Hello everyone and welcome to the Resident Evil Requiem Speedrun Tournament, baby! Let's go! I'm so excited. It's gonna be an insanity tournament and everybody's probably gonna die at least once, so get ready for the chaos. But welcome on in. I hope everyone's having a really good day today. My name is Sneevil. I organized and I'm hosting the tournament, but we have so many awesome people involved, so many awesome runners, so many awesome commentators, hosts, and it's gonna be a really good show today. So if you're not aware, the tournament is a 2-day tournament. It's not just 1 day. Oh, we're gonna be back tomorrow for another 8 hours, baby. Oh, yeah. And yeah, so today is the quarterfinals. So we're gonna go from 12 runners down to 6. 6 will be eliminated and only 6 will move on to day 2. Day 2, the way that it works is that there's gonna be 2 semifinal rounds. We're gonna bring the 6 down to 4, and then the 4 will go at it for the prize pool. So if you land in the top 4, you're guaranteed a slice of that prize pool. But the prize pool is crowdfunded, so if you want to get that money in there, get that prize pool higher, and incentivize the runners to, I don't know, play better, get that money in there. Our goal right now is $3,000. We're already at $1,050 or $1,080. Oh, thank you very much. But yeah, I'm really excited for today. The prize pool, the way that it works is first place gets 60%, second place gets 25%, third place gets 10%, and fourth place gets 5%. So the higher up you are, obviously the more money you're gonna win. You're gonna walk away with more than half of the pot if you get first place. So there's big stakes here. And I hope everyone in chat is doing well. I see you guys are so hyped. I'm very excited as well. It's gonna be chaos, guys. This is insanity. I don't know if you've watched insanity runs. I don't know if you've watched me do them or other people, but we're gonna be seeing a lot of people either very happy or very unhappy. Or we might be, you know, stuck in care center for all I know. I mean, I don't even feel like I see anything but the care center. I don't even know what the rest of the game looks like anymore. I've been brainwashed. Oh my goodness. But yeah, let's take a look at the schedule right now. So, round 1. So we have the starting student screen. This is the introduction. Ooh, we're gonna be introducing Mr. Charisma in just a second. But the quarterfinals 1 starts at 12:20 p.m. The runners are Spicy, Avocamu, Boss Q, and 7 Ray D. I have to tell you, every single round is stacked. These are the top of the top runners. 12 of the top runners to ever play this game. And they had to qualify to get into the tournament. So it's not just anybody who's in here. These are the best runners. And quarterfinals 2, we're gonna have Joker UI, Ingne, Orchlon, and Tio Minus. And in quarterfinals 3, we have Missing, Nevs, Red Zorro, and Savitru. Savitru, I know actually quite a few of these runners, but I ran a Silent Hill 2 remake tournament in late 2024, I think, and Savitru was the winner of that one, so I know he's got what it takes. I know a lot of these runners have got what it takes, but only one can walk away with the majority of the prize pool, and I feel like a lot of this is gonna come down to luck. Because I was watching, for example, like Spicy's world record holder. He's obviously an obvious favorite coming into this. He's got the fastest overall time. Also, let me try to link, I don't know if anybody in chat can link the challenge board. The challenge board will show you everyone's times coming into the competition. You can see their PBs, and you'll be able to see kind of where everyone stands. So I think between the first and 12th runner, there's like a 7-minute time difference. So there's like Spicy, as long as he doesn't die in care center, I think that his skill alone should be able to carry him to the next round. However, that's if he doesn't die in care center, right? Anybody can die in care center. It's really anyone's game. And I'm so excited. I hope you are too. We also have an awesome commentary team today. Some names you may recognize, such as Nico Hart, Bobby, Death Tropes, The Demented Salad, My Fox, Hazeblade. Ooh, so many great streamers. And then hosting, I guess I should introduce you, Mr. Charisma. Mr. Charisma is one of our hosts for this evening, so welcome on in. How are ya? Are you normal? You are normal speed, and now you're unmuted
Wonderful.
so they can hear you.
Hey!
Hey!
What a party, people! We ready for some lovely blubber boys?
Oh yeah, blubber boys.
Lovely blubber boys.
How many runs do you think Chunk's going to kill today? What do you think, chat? What's our estimate? I'm gonna say.
I feel like people have gotten. Are we talking about? We're talking about Care Center Chunk, not Leon Chunk.
Yes, yeah. Leon Chunk, everybody's got in the bag, right?
So
Leon
again,
Chunk's
I will make
easy.
this clear. Well, here's the thing. I will make this clear. I am not a speedrunner, but I watch a lot of speedrunners, and I feel like I don't see Chunk stopping people anymore. Of course, that's going to be the thing that kills everybody because I've said this, but I feel like the strats with Insanity Chunk, the most I've seen is he'll stagger you.
Yes.
But that's it. I feel like he's not really the thing that catches people.
No, not necessarily. I wouldn't say that Chunk's like a huge reset point. It's more that the entire Care Center, the RNG is weird. It's just weird. Like, I'll watch Spicy. He's obviously super consistent. And he'll do something the same way, and then the enemy just reacts slightly different, like, one time.
Exactly.
And it's a tournament today, so it's like, you know, GDQ. When people run on GDQ, it's like, oh, this never happened except for when I'm on GDQ. So I'm excited to see what kind of shit happens during a tournament setting, because I have a feeling we're gonna see some crazy stuff. But yeah, Chunk is a little bit weird because he's also a little bit inconsistent. Like, I think he has a fast charge and then a slow charge. So depending which one you get, if you're not ready for like the fast charge, he could hit you and it's a one-hit kill, right?
Yes,
But yeah, I'm really excited. And the runners are absolutely stacked.
Yeah, these are like literally the best people in the world who are running this. Like, this game is this game has now been out for 1 month and a day.
Oh,
it came out February 27th, and already it's like, you know, whenever these games come out, they have a challenge that's like, hey, beat this game in under 4 hours. I gotta wonder if, like, even on their first playthrough, if any of these speedrunners have ever taken more than 2 hours to finish something like this. But it's those speedrunners that help normal humans like me get that 4-hour achievement, because it's like, oh, well, if you can do it in 90 minutes, I can probably do it in 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, there's a lot of things that you can learn through speedrunning. Like, if you're a casual player, today you're probably going to learn a lot of strats that will just get you through the game that you didn't know about. Yeah, some of them are easy to do. You'll be able to do first try. Other ones, you might need to practice. Don't feel bad if you don't get it right away. Like the Marie skip at the beginning. It's actually very simple when you break it down. When you know exactly where to stand, when you know exactly when to run. But if you don't know these small little intricate things,
which paper to line up with.
Exactly.
There's so much specificity to it. It's the same thing. We were just talking about this with the Leon on the lift. When it first came out, that it's like, oh, you can just stand and look up. It's like, that's bullshit. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, no, that's the official.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, and then...
You just gotta shoot the blister heads.
Exactly. But it's so insane, especially in the first month of a game coming out with this many people running it and finding... I feel like every single day there's a new strategy. No, it's pause, and then you can skip this. I think,
yeah. And even to this day, like, I think there's been strats still being found the last couple days that runners are trying to slowly work into their run. Also, just so everyone knows, there is a rule where there was no strat hiding. So no one was allowed to, like, if someone shows up today with, like, a freaking, like, out of bounds, you're not even allowed to have that in this category, but say someone shows up with, like, a crazy strat no one's seen before, that's not really cool because we want everyone to kind of have a fair footing. What we're worried would happen is that people would hide strats and, like, keep them till tournament day, but we want this to be, like, the whole point of a speedrun tournament is to get everyone running the same run, everyone working on it together, bringing down that time, and yeah, I hope that, I mean, it's already gotten down to what, 133, 132? I don't remember what the world record is now.
And is that Spicy, or is that who's holding that right now?
I believe that Spicy still has it. So Joker UI is another huge favorite going into the tournament. Joker stole the record, and then Spicy immediately stole it back. I don't know if they stole it, like, if someone got it last night or what. I was sleeping. I had to go to bed early.
Yeah. We were talking about that again when a game first comes out, that, like, the world record can last for a matter of minutes before someone shaves off a half second or you know, that runner didn't get bitten or didn't bump into something or didn't stagger the way they wanted to when you're Grace in third person running up the blood stairs. And it's like, oh, okay, that's the difference between second place and world record for,
It is.
you know, an hour before someone's like, no, I did that.
Yeah, I really wonder who's gonna be doing Rip Knife today. Who's gonna be risking it for the biscuit? Because to be honest, if I was Spicy, I wouldn't be doing Rip Knife. Like, you're fast enough, most likely, to do the hemo route, to play it a bit safer, and then, you know, I don't know what I would do, but also Spicy's probably more used to the Rip Knife. Like, maybe, I don't know, like me, if I switch routes when I'm really used to one route, I might get confused, go the wrong way. You also don't want to risk that. So I think runners should just go maybe with what they're most confident in and definitely work in some saves.
Exactly.
I don't know, I'm not in the tournament. If I was in the tournament, maybe I would lose because of this, because I would be saving like every 10 minutes. I'm like, I'm not losing 20 minutes, because then you're guaranteed, not guaranteed, but there's a good chance that you're gonna be knocked out if you die at the end of Care Center. Like, say you die in Isolation Ward, which is the end when you're defending Emily.
Yeah.
And you didn't save? Like, ooh.
That's crushing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be very
My
crushing.
PB, I'll share that now. My PB is 5 hours and 55 minutes on Insanity. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
Round of applause for Mr.
I will
Charisma.
never play Insanity again. That was with the rocket launcher.
Yeah, Mr. Charisma. Mr. Charisma, did you talk about your voice acting? Mr. Charisma's a very, very talented voice actor.
Yeah, I should do the thing.
Yeah,
my
do
name
the
is
thing.
Mr. Charisma. I'm a voice actor and a gamer. I've been a gamer since I was 6 years old, and I'm now a voice actor in games such as Red Dead Redemption 2, League of Legends, Smite, Lost Ark, Phantasy Star Online 2, World of Warcraft, Valorant, Starfield, Elder Scrolls Online, Dune Awakening, Fallout 76, and other things that I can't talk about. But I'll give you a hint. I am playing Claire Redfield in Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake. They're taking a left turn. They're saying, you know what? We went with the original VO. We spoke to her, and it's like, let's do something different. So I will be playing Claire Redfield in Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake.
Oh no, guys,
Pre-orders
leaks here.
Now, yeah. As Capcom shuts the stream down.
Yeah, it just shuts it down.
But yeah, so the whole reason I'm here is I kind of discovered Twitch in 2020 because of the pandemic with like AGDQ and stuff like that. And again, I've been a gamer since I was a kid, and there were Nintendo games I couldn't even fathom beating, and there are people beating them in literally seconds, and it's like, wow, I'm impressed but also angry. And then when Resident Evil 2 remake came out, again, I've been a fan of RE since 1996 because I am old. And I'm so happy with the remakes, the fact that they are not just remaking them, but they are so good. The love and care they are putting into these remakes, it's really fantastic. But when I ran into these things where it's like, yeah, in order to platinum the game, you need to beat the game in 3 hours. And I'm like, I will never beat this game in 3 hours. My first playthrough was like 20 plus hours. Then I discovered speedrunners like Orch. I discovered speedrunners like Bach. I discovered speedrunners like you, Sneeple. And as you're watching these, just to like, you know, okay, wait, at 3 minutes you're doing this, at 6 minutes I'm doing this, you start to learn that like, you guys are awesome. So
Speedrunners are pretty awesome, come on. We're like the
it's
hottest
very
people on the
specific.
planet.
Right? They're cool.
We're so
I think
cool
one
and
of the things
hot.
I love, it's the specificity. Because like, you know, someone's like, what do you do? I'm a carpenter. I know what that is. What do you do? I'm a speedrunner. Like a runner? No. I play video games very quickly.
Yeah, explaining this to anyone
Why?
over the age of 40 is like nearly impossible.
Yeah.
Sorry to
because,
old people in chat. I didn't mean you though.
I feel like if you're here in chat today, you have at least an idea of what speedrunning is.
Yes,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Or you just like dropped in here and you're very confused.
Yeah. Why are you playing
Yeah.
this game so quickly? You're not looking at the. You're not fighting
Why are
the
you
enemies.
picking up
Why are
all the
you-
ammo?
You don't have
Glitches,
any
you
ammo.
can't use a glitch, that's cheating.
Come
You're
on.
cheating. Oh my goodness,
actually,
the
so
comments I get
what
on
category-
my reels.
Oh God, I can't. Yeah, social media is.
It's so
not
annoying.
even human anymore. So what category is this today? I know that there's a bunch of different categories for Resident Evil Requiem.
Yeah, so we chose, or I guess I chose, Insanity, and we ended up doing no intro because the intro is just kind of long. It's easier to practice without the intro, and also the tournament would just be way longer.
Yeah.
If we had the intro in the orphanage, like, so everyone has to use orphanage skip to make sure, like, someone's not stuck in the orphanage for 7 minutes. I don't want to watch that. And then also there's no intro.
Donation from
Oh!
Leopard with the $100 donation.
Wow. Well, Mr. Charisma, I'm going to leave you here.
Storms? Yes,
and I'm going to set
here.
up. Yeah, so in about 5 minutes, the round's going to be starting. Okay, round 1 of the quarterfinals. 4 runners are going to be knocked down to 2. The runners with the top 2 times in each round will advance to day 2. And with that, I will leave you to read some donations off, and let's get the party started.
Yes, let's. Okay, so starting all the way back with Aliaz with $100, starting us strong. Thank you. Then we have Nox Machina with $200, which is super duper sexy. Then we have the Fast Dad with $500, which is insane. Then we have Sneevil. I've never heard of that person. She, it looks like a she based on her picture. She looks insane. She just
hey,
says
I'm
this.
Still here.
Who? Hello? What? I can't. What? I think she heard me, guys. With $200. Then we have Haley with $20. Then we have Mercado with $10. Mercado, a special shout out to Mercado. Mercado has been showing up in my streams because I also stream very casually. I got Requiem the day it came out. 4 playthroughs later, I platinumed it. I'm still trying to get the goddamn final puzzle though, because no matter how many bodies I drop into the water, I don't get the blood message. But I have this thing. People redeem
Get good,
hydrate.
Mr. Charisma.
I'm trying to get. I have to sit and wait. How do I get good at sitting and waiting? Capcom, I blame you. But yeah, so I have this thing where, you know, when you redeem hydrate, most people, they have to hydrate. When you redeem hydrate in my channel, a little clip of Raging as a Machine plays, and you hear, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. And Mercado, bless his heart, has gifted so many subs to Twitch streamers such as Please Hydrate, Hydrate Now, Daddy Need Water, Thirsty Daddy, Daddy Please Drink Water Now, Hydrate Daddy, Wet Daddy, etc. So thank you, Mercado, for being a part of this, and just for being wonderful. Another member of the Resident Evil community. Then we have Nico Hart, who jumped in with $20. Then we have Todd Frazzy with $30. Excellent. Then we have Storm Zenith with $20. We have Leopard with $100. So the goal today is $12 million. But hey, anything more or less is totally fine. Because again, the more you guys put into this, the more interesting and sweaty the speedrunners get. So if you really want to upset the speedrunners and really make their hearts quail, you gotta donate.
Yeah, the higher the prize pool, the more, like, people want money, you know? Everyone's broke out here.
Right? Oh yeah, no, it's 2026. Everything's on fire. Like, this is how people make money. You can't sell your liver. You need your liver. People get 1 kidney. You sell your kidney and it's like, shit, I need to make money. I'm going to become an RE speedrunner.
There you go.
So a lot of these runners today, they have 1 kidney. That's true. That's 100% true.
But yeah, I guess, Mr. Charisma, I think we're good to transition over.
All right.
Oh dear, it's getting real. How do I transition over again? Oh, here we go. There we go. So we have our 4 runners: Spicy, Avu Camu, Boss Q, and 7 Ray D. What a stacked lineup we're starting off with. Wow. All right, so I'm not here alone. We have a couple people on commentary here to help us out. Bobby, you want to go first?
I suppose I will. How's it going, everybody? My name is Bobby, and more of an OG Resident Evil speedrunner, but I have been following the development of this absolutely precise category almost to a T. So I'm going to be alongside these other glorious people, calling the play-by-play, maybe jabbing a bit of at Avukamu there specifically. Just for, a purpose of nothing. But we do have other people on the podium here with me, such as, Death Tropes, you unmuted first, so hey, introduce yourself.
Thanks, Bobby. What's up, guys? My name is Death Tropes. I am also a horror speedrunner. I run this game, I run Insanity, I run Casual, I run other Silent Hill game, or I run other Resident Evil games, Silent Hill games, and yeah, I'm happy to be here to be able to compensate for all these really good runners today.
Awesome, and then Nico Hart.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on into this awesome tournament. What's Amy doing
You
over
looking
there?
at Camu?
I got so distracted by the succulent dance moves. Excuse me.
I know.
So, I'm the guy who made the auto splitter for this game. So, if you've ever seen, the timing, pausing or automatic splitting, your boy over here spent a grueling 2 weeks trying to learn a brand new game engine to be able to make speedrun tools as easy and accessible for all of you as well. So I hope you lot have been enjoying it, and I kind of know the game like a lot now because I've had to play nothing but it for 2 weeks solid for making it. So I have a fair share knowledge of this game, so I'm getting there.
Awesome. So as you can see, we have a stacked team of commentary people. We have an awesome host, and we have 4 awesome runners. So I'm gonna move over to the runners channel. I'm gonna count them down, let them know what's going on. This guy, get that off your screen, Camu.
Wow.
Camu, everyone's gonna die in Care Center. You're gonna be fine, dude. It's fine.
Between
and
that
you're gonna
and the
die in there
dance,
too, but it's fine.
I think that might be the secret. I'll be interested to see if we see more dancing later today. Gotta keep limber.
Let's see how we. I'm just excited to watch this round. Oh god.
I
All
hope
right,
his
I'm gonna
dance
move
move
over to
plays
the
up to his
runners.
skill.
But yeah, sorry guys, I'm gonna move over to the runners. I'm gonna count them down, and then I'll be back, and then I'll share the screen with you guys.
Sounds good.
All right, BRB.
Nico Hart, I think.
Hello, runners. If you can hear my voice, that means we are getting ready to run. Good luck today. First thing I'm gonna ask you all to do is open up your RE framework and show that you have no mods on. Perfect, perfect. All right, just make sure your RE overlay is off, Camu. Perfect. And boss, just click on RE9 overlay, if possible. Perfect, awesome guys, you can put that away now. Since there is money involved, we're just doing a little bit of extra precautions. All right, so I would like you all just go to the main menu. I guess it doesn't matter. Just go to your save screen or your load screen and get ready to load. I will be counting you down. I won't be in this channel, by the way. You're not gonna be able to hear me while you run. I won't be distracting you or anything like that. Good luck, guys. I really, really hope that you all are proud of your runs today. But just know shit happens, okay? If shit happens, it's not on you. Shit's just gonna happen. So I wish you all the best of luck. I wish you all a clean care center. And I will start counting you down. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. All right. So let me share the screen for you guys, and we're off.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, some LFGs in the chat as we are continuing. Well, rather, since we are starting on a rather expedited category, we kind of have or had our runners set up this save file in preparation for this any percent. So you're not going to be seeing any of the intro. You're not going to be seeing any of that boring orphanage stuff. We are going to be just going right into the action and holding W so we can get to Leon.
Exactly. So I don't think anyone's going to mess up here. This is a standard skip for Marie. You're going to stand in a specific spot. She's going to throw the card over. You're going to hop up. You can mess it up if you mess up your turn. But, I mean, if a runner dies here, they'll lose a minute. It's not really a big deal. You can just start over.
Yeah, it's a short amount of time loss. It's a very specific spot, but it's pretty easy to tell where you have to stand.
It was so funny, like when we discovered that, like, you know, that they just throw over the card in the first place. Like, I remember going to quite a few different streamers, like, how did they, why did I just move over there? Like, what?
Oh, I love the sync already. Everyone's just lined up.
As you mentioned, these are like 4 top tier runners of their respective categories. So like with Insanity being incredibly routed by not only, you know, the folks here, but various strat finders, glitch finders, and, you know, ways to take bosses down completely. Like, you are going to be seeing nothing but the best of the best for this weekend.
Exactly. And also something to note for chat. So sometimes a runner might pause because they need like a sip of a drink or something. You can tell who's in first by the live split. So it's not necessarily who looks like they're in first. It's gonna be based on the end live split time. So like, for example, if someone takes longer to like skip a cutscene, they might look like they're behind, but they're actually not. So it's all determined on the end live split. And if someone's live split breaks, I'm really not sure what to do. Yeah.
Nico's gonna be like, we have Nico out here on the spot. Someone's game crashed. Right now. You gotta get him by the neck. What did you do?
Yeah. I remember being, I remember when it was first being tested out, Nico kept sending me messages saying, okay, try this one, try this one, try this one. We're good, we're good, we're good. And he just kept updating it every single day. He worked so hard on this.
He did. All right, let's see the...
Yeah. First major arena for Leon.
Can we just talk about the finisher moves? Like, it's so sexy what Leon does. Just the roundabout, like, roundhouse gunshot. It's so good.
It is so good.
No,
go ahead.
You could do that. And all of a sudden, on my like 3rd or 4th playthrough, I hit a button and I was like, we're in the Matrix.
And the thing is, like, it's even more interesting. Like, yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, you instantly get rid of an enemy, but we've actually like routed it so that like.
Camu just restart.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, that might be because was that because of the not lineup of the three zombies
Probably,
there?
yeah.
I think so,
that is such an essential method to clearing that round really quickly.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate for Camu because I know these runners are feeling a lot of pressure right now. Like, obviously there's money on the line and like, you get nervous. So not only are the runners like running with nerves, but Abu Camu like is running now knowing that he's going to be a little bit behind. So that definitely doesn't help. I've seen runners crack like under the pressure because they make a mistake and then they just kind of like throw the rest of the run. So I'm really hoping that Camu can lock in here and just like not let it phase him.
I think really, he can. He's a strong runner.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, honestly, like, we can sort of technically disqualify him off the rip. Like, that banana is a mod, right?
I was gonna say, like,
Wait,
that
yeah,
is the
Like,
banana.
we don't have to
Why
worry
is the
about
weapon
what he's
mod?
got going on. Like, what is banana gun? This ain't Metal Gear Solid 3. Come on, dog.
But hey,
I
as
do
you
say
saw,
no costume
clearly the
mods
banana-
just to make sure, because like some costume mods might have a different hitbox, and since there's money involved, I didn't really want to mess with that. But oh my god, Camu's back. Wait, what's going on with Camu?
Wait, he made it out, so I don't understand why he reset.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, me neither.
Somebody keep an eye on Camu.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I wonder if
we
it's the
have
shotgun ammo.
Spicy, Boss Q, and
banana
also
nerf
Trey
too.
coming on to our first like major like
Yes.
lengthy segment with Grace. This is going to be one of the most precise moments where you really have to take your routing on out, and probably we're going to be seeing a little bit of routing differentiation to whether you want to the runner wants to opt for risk rather than safety. So Spicy being one of the top guy for this, opting to go for the no hemo route, I've heard, for this event. Very, very risky, but albeit a little bit faster. And in the hands of Spicy, if this, if this can go the way he wants to with that momentum, he's projected to come out on top here.
Yeah, one thing to note for the chat is there's 2 major routes in this game that runners are doing right now. So there's the hemo route, which is much safer. Basically, you craft hemolytic injectors and you can like explode certain zombies that will like be in your way a lot. So that's the route that I've been running because it's just safer and it's easier on your mental health. However, there is the harder rip knife route. You're gonna be able to tell if it's the rip knife route if they go grab the rip knife right after killing Blubber Boy or Chunk.
Yes.
And that route is a lot harder. For example, in the isolation room, you need to be knifing the zombies instead of like requieming them. So there's a lot of risk if you go for the rip knife strat, but there is a lot of reward as well if you get out easy. But I was watching Spicy last night and he was having some just some inconsistencies, but I feel like this whole run is just a little bit inconsistent still because it's so new.
Yeah. What is the overall time save between the hemo route and the rip knife route?
I'm not sure. I knew that. I think the difference between between hemo and no hemo is like 20 seconds, but I would imagine at least 30 for, I don't know. I've also heard that rip knife route is easier than the no hemo as well. So it's like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. That's a lot of time.
That's a lot of time.
That is a lot of time. All right, so we can see that Spicy is, he's doing a lot of risky strats, but Boss Q is, you can tell he's playing it a lot safer. He's like, did the safe chef, he waited for the light zombie.
Nothing wrong with that though in this tournament though, because one wrong move and you're dusted on this run.
Exactly.
We do see Boss Q is actually picking up some extra inventory space as well, which is something that I didn't see Spicy doing actually.
Yeah, so I think since Spicy's doing the rip knife route, he doesn't need the pouch. I think that Trey might also be doing the rip knife route. However, I was listening to his stream earlier and he said how he wants to grab the pouch for extra inventory space for healths and just extra stuff. Which I think is a very smart decision. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's always risk versus reward.
Yeah. Like Trey right now has an increment, which I'm not sure when he's gonna use it, but it does look like some of these runners are planning on saving. Okay, big thing here. Spicy with a nice triple.
Spicy got it, nice.
Nice.
Very, very smooth.
Yeah, the Requiem just being such an essential weapon, packing so much power and also piercing. So when you see some lineups on there, see lineups.
That was fine, I think.
Hopefully they all die, and they all died. So take a little look at the Matrino prize pool. You folks are doing absolutely incredible. Over $1,300 so far. We're almost to the 50% mark. Again, if you folks want to contribute to this insanity tournament, again, !! prize pool in the chat. Spat, thank you very much for the $100 donation. Let's crank this up.
Amazing.
Let's crank this up indeed, y'all.
Incredible generosity.
So we have Spicy in Corrosive Room, and he takes a hit, but this is expected.
It's
not
usually
expected,
gonna happen
but
there.
yeah.
It always looks like lethal,
nice
though.
boss.
Chunk skip.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, wait, what's this? Oh, weird. Okay, so I think he went for an early...
Oh yeah, this is.
I don't think he was ready for that. I'm not sure that's... Because obviously he doesn't want to go back, so I think there was a mistake.
It was potentially that they kept the FPS
Trey's about to do chunk skip right now.
Yeah. Nice, clean.
Chase through. Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
The thing with Spicy though, good thing he saved there because like he can afford this time loss.
Nice, no hit.
Oh.
Yeah, beautiful.
I feel like I very seldom see a no hit there. Like that, the getting hit there always seems to be kind of baked into the.
There we go.
Yeah, most times I think you'd get
hit. As
hit.
Nico Overseas says in the chat there, that potentially that Spicy got a bit of a bad charge from Chunk there, so that's probably why the reset happened. There was just like no point like waiting for like him to turn around and then turn back again. So probably that notion.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Boss Q's out now. Chunk skip. Very cool.
Nice. Yeah, Boss is playing very well so far. So is everybody. Camo's having a little bit of a rough time though. I don't really know what happened at the beginning. Did he die to Chef? Like, he must have died to one of the initial zombies, but then no, he would have loaded the autosave. Maybe he didn't have enough, like, ammo? Because he would have loaded it with Grace, but he went back to Leon.
That's correct, yeah.
Yeah. All right,
We've got to
with
see
Chunk
some
Skip.
Ray D
Come
there
on,
for-
Spicy. Nice.
Nicely
He's through.
done.
Nicely done.
We got to see
His
some Ray
ammo
D there doing the
missed.
second go with trying to throw a bottle at Chunk, and that's another way of trying to get him to charge back. Let's see how Boss Q does it.
He does it the older way. Nothing wrong with that.
No. I mean, it's hard to
I'm
keep up
getting a
with
little
all
bit up
these
close and
strats.
personal.
For sure.
There we
Nicely
go.
done.
Nice.
Just the jiggle physics
Tommy
alone.
just got the triple.
We were all thinking it.
Oh.
We were all thinking it.
There's that trophy to look at all the models, and I'm flipping through, and I was like, whoa, what? Good lord.
Oh, yeah, he's wiggly, all right.
He is caked up on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
It's a Saturday.
Today's Saturday.
I know.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's a special cake
And also
day.
holidays and after the Sabbath.
Holidays, yeah. Caked up on Ramadan, yeah.
Kamu going for the corrosive right now. Okay, here comes Kamu's Chunk Skip.
Yeah, I really need him to clutch this room. I'm assuming he has his heal still, so that's good. If you lose your heal, like, to light switch zombie, he might be in trouble there. Then you kind of rely on the RNG.
Cool. He's out. Well
Yeah.
done.
Very nice. Very nice.
So I think Trey's in the lead right now, for sure. Trey's
Yeah,
in the
Trey
lead,
is.
then Spicy, then Boss, then Avu Cameron.
Honestly, though,
cover-
even though Kamu's a little bit behind, he can still pull ahead. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah,
There's
absolutely.
so
Oh,
much time
absolutely,
to
yeah.
get in the rest of this run.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot wait till we get to late game, honestly. I cannot
same.
wait till we get to mortars. I
I
cannot
want
wait
to
till
do mortars to the gas station.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Give me that
rough.
visceralness. Let me feel alive. All right. Just wait, y'all. Wait about maybe about like 6 more minutes, and then we can get out this great segment, and then things can start really kicking up with the pace.
Like, it makes me laugh as well, like this little section here that Spice is on, like the major difference between casual and insanity. Like, I think because insanity I haven't really run it myself, but you have to shoot the actual vehicle itself now, don't you, right?
Yeah.
Insanity, yeah.
Yeah, I guess you don't
then
have to
boom.
in standard.
No,
In
you
casual
just
and standard, you
shoot
don't
them
have
one
to.
time in the head, and that's it.
Yeah,
Right.
and in Insanity, the first time when she goes, why is it stopping? That's what I said.
It scared me. It legitimately scared me. I had no idea what was
don't know why
happening.
it's not stopping. Yeah. Grace?
And there'll actually be like a little bit of like insanity difficulty specific quirks that like
There's
like the
only a
developers will
few.
throw your way. There's only
Absolutely.
a few,
But that's
they-
why they're so
but
jarring.
they will sting. They do
Like-
sting.
You finish Hunk, you're like, man, I finished. Who the fuck are these
And
guys?
then 3 enemies run in there, yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
Three of the
yeah,
elite guards run in.
the extra spiders out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, God.
So Boss is saving
Okay,
right
I'm gonna
after
reset.
Garage.
Ooh,
So that's,
okay.
I mean, yeah.
It's smart because if you die or something happens, you don't have to do the whole garage party, which takes a lot of time. So
Exactly.
it's a smart move.
That was a super
Personally-
clean shot from Spice.
Oh,
by
what
the
happened
way,
to
like-
Kamu?
Oh.
Oh,
You got
Oh,
bumped
no.
by you got bumped by the chunk.
oh no!
dear.
All the way back here. Oof.
He's a lovely blubber boy, but he's
Oh,
man.
God.
Oh,
Got this, Kamu. Come on, dude.
Ouch.
Yeah, can we get some cheers, some feels in the chat for Kamu? We need to make this incredibly competitive. I mean, as everybody has been. I mean, we still have well over an hour of this run with a lot of really nasty choke
Here we
points
go.
in the stead. And in the meantime, Kamu makes it on through. Good job. And we will continue on with the rest of the run from there.
Ooh.
Again, welcome to the nature of speedrunning, especially in these live environments. Things will go right. Things will go absolutely terribly. Things will go moderately okay. But like, it is such a nature of the beast that the game just wants to play you, basically. You never know.
Yeah, there
That's
is a.
something
Go ahead.
I always wonder about with Capcom. Are they aware of the speedrunning community? Have they ever specifically, oh, people are going to speedrun this. Get up a little bit.
I think this. I mean, this is honestly why like the major difficulties in modern Resident Evil games are just like such a great attraction to speedrunners because
Yeah.
especially for Death Tropes can kind of attest to this with Resident Evil 8, where it's like, all right, this is the ultimate in resource management and defenses and evasion and mapping out where the enemies will spawn out because Voss is just a incredibly grueling category to take, you know,
Boss
to complete
is
the
also,
God.
yeah, a very rough category. It takes a lot of time to learn, a lot of practice. Once you learn it though, when you start doing runs, it's a very rewarding run for sure. Just like this one is. I will say though, in full confidence, this run is absolutely harder than Voss. By a
Really?
wow. I
Damn.
think so. I absolutely think so. Because you have ways
just
to evade
punishing.
damage more so in Voss than this. Because if you get grabbed as Grace, you're pretty much done, most likely. Whereas in Voss, even if you die, you have a lot of checkpoints. The game is very forgiving with checkpoints. Whereas with Grace, you have virtually none besides your save points. So there's a massive difference with that.
And Spicy coming to another kind of like grueling segment to where you're gonna have to go back to your safe area, pick up the child because she can read Braille and get you the last bit of quartz to exit. I mean, hey, this is just, you know, you can't brute
It's
force
a video. Yeah, it's a video game,
It is
guys.
a video game. So like, but the sort of like setup, the sort of like preparation is that you want to clear the zombies because once you're carrying the girl, you cannot defend yourself whatsoever.
Yeah.
So in Insanity, where you will take the maximum amount of damage from a front attack or anything like that, you do not want to take any sort of damage while you're in there. So a little bit of preparation. Clearing the enemy so you can have a clear way on through, and then you have another grueling arena, which we'll talk about when these two runners eventually come up to it.
Yeah. And
Mr.
shout out to
Charisma, is there any
Capcom for
new?
making.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. I was gonna say shout out to Capcom for making a little blind girl a key item. Like, this isn't a key shaped like a heart or a red jewel. This is a blind child. Love it.
It's like half key item, half escort mission. Like you just kind of
Yeah.
truncate it into one 8-year-old.
If only there was like an underwater segment with Emily as well.
Oh god! All right, well, don't give him any ideas about the upcoming $40 DLC. Okay.
Trey is coming up to the, I guess they call it the defend Emily section where you got to go in here. Oh, there we go. Knock someone out the bottle. A shove. And then Spicy's also on his way to the same portion of the run.
And I'm sorry, Sneeble, what were you asking a moment ago?
Oh, I'm just check if there's any donations.
Yeah. Screen. I'm very bad at this.
We're
you
too
wanna lean on me,
mesmerized by
I
the
got
run.
you.
Okay, so we have Trey. Ooh, that was clean.
Very.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay, we've had a couple
So that's a
new
huge-
donations. Let's see. We have Owen with $10, thank you. We have Spotfark with $100, thank you. And Fancy Plans with $30. Bringing our total to something that my screen is not showing me.
1360.
There we go, 1360. We are almost at that $12 million goal, and we're just starting out. We're gonna get there. Absolutely gonna get there.
All right,
Nice.
so
Gonna look at how
Spicy with a
Spicy takes on
really
this arena.
nice isolation.
Very good station.
Yeah. So you can see the difference between strats here with Boss and Spicy doing the same room at the same time. So Boss is doing the hemo routing, I believe. So he was able to grab some extra, like Requiem ammo with the lockpicks, but Spicy avoids all of that, which obviously saves a lot of time, but it's a little bit more risky. But he seems to be doing a great job. He's had a really clean care center, and so is Trey. Trey's already moved on to Leon.
So Trey's me coming up to our first boss fight, which is against Chunk. We haven't talked about the cute bear charm yet, have we? So there's a charm that you're going to see all these runners have that are on their shotgun called the cute bear charm, which does something a little bit funky. It actually increases the damage of the shotgun at a mid range. I guess mid is a subjective term, but if you're a little bit away from your target with that shotgun, you're basically going to be doing more damage. However, if you're too close to your target, you're going to be doing less damage. So you really got to understand the distance you have to be between your targets in this run.
I've
Yeah,
actually got a fun
exactly.
factoid about the auto splitter here because obviously we do split on when Chunk loses the HP and it goes down to 0, but I didn't account for Chunk in Care Center. So as you can imagine, there's a big pool of enemy lists, and when Chunk is not in view or you're quite a bit away and Chunk leaves the list, it was full splitting for people, and I was just like, woke up to a few pings like, oh no, what is going on? And I forgot I need to gate the split to just this room here. Each of the kind of rooms in the games are separated by what is known as stage names. So this whole area that everybody's kind of battling right now to find Chunk in is just one stage name. So it's very, very easy in order to be able to lock it down eventually.
You're gonna locking it down. Like, this boss technique against Chunk is absolutely incredible. Like, you would think, and I did a little bit of commentary for Captain Ezekiel's hotfix run where I said the same thing, but it's like the sort of boss techniques are optimized now to where like they almost do not even move. Like this Chunk was even in his like sort of like spawn animation to where he actually becomes like active and aggressive, but you take him down like well before that, and that's all thanks to the cute bear charm that Death Tropes have mentioned, but also the tack. This Modern Warfare 2 built titan of a weapon, oh my god, it packs a punch. You see that in a whole bunch of these segments. Also, like my favorite boss fight to use it against, the Titan Spinner, Big Spider in the Raccoon City ruins.
So yeah, we have Trey coming on to, I guess, Victor's office, you could call this. This usually goes pretty consistent, but you can have like these first guys. Like, for example, this guy's not showing up. He actually probably wanted to swing the axe at all of them, but they were just slow.
Well,
But
they
you're
also
able to
sometimes
clean it up pretty well.
I was gonna say, sometimes I don't find that they come into the room fast enough, and then I'm just kind of trying to figure, okay, well, where's the next blister head that I can pop so I can keep this going before I die and be efficient.
Love this
right.
arena that Trey went through. Love it, all sorts of like interactables, just making sure that you're like stunning everyone, providing the precise amount of crowd control so that you don't get swiped at. Because like, so dealing or being dealt damage as Leon is, you know, a little bit more, you know, gives you a bit more grace than grace, haha, right? But it's still a very massively multiplied amount of damage, especially later on, especially if you don't even have body armor equipped. So, oh, like just not
Nice,
like that even there. Like, good parry, because if you would have taken all 4 swipes from that,
you get put down
frontal,
pretty
you would
fast,
have
honestly.
buckled.
So that was good. Good recovery.
All right, we raised the 7-Ray-D already into the care center basement. This is kind of a lot of a big back and forth section. You're trying to get like the joint plugs to be able to open the doors, and you got to try to get rid of the plugs and open up other doors. It's classic Resident Evil approach, but this is one of the sections where, you know, it's just like very optimally done at the moment.
Yeah, as you can see, like you're kind of wanting to do like a little bit of preparation, if you will. Like you'll see a little bit of like shots that are fired at Zombie's head that are like seemingly like on the ground. You'll see this in a later segment as well. But just in case they get up and try to become aggressive and try to latch onto you, especially with how sort of accurate they are in the insanity difficulty, you want to make sure that you are good, basically. So you can apply the stuns and staggers to get yourself out of that hairy situation.
And Kami's coming out of the care center area now, off to Leon.
Also, welcome in Ain Run and Raiders. Thank you for bringing one over to the Resident Evil Requiem Open Speedrun Challenge, and it is the first of the quarterfinals. We've got some fantastic runners, some spicy Avakamu, Boss Q, 7-Ray-D, and it's already looking very tight between Spice, Boss Q, and 7-Ray-D. So you're in for an absolute treat today.
Want to take a little bit of attention to our prize pool as well, since we have new folks coming on in. We have our Matcherino prize pool. We've been doing a lot of really cool events, speedrunning and otherwise with the grassroots events with them. We are almost to $1,400 to be split across the top 4 participants of the, at when this weekend all ends. So if anyone wants to throw $40 so that we are at 1.4, get an ! prize pool in the chat. We'll spit out that link, and any bit helps. Any bit is greatly appreciated. The top tier of prize pools for the top tier runners.
And also, just to shout out all the runners themselves, you're going to be seeing a lot of the best speedrunners ever. So go give them a follow.
And I wouldn't even warn about spoilers.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Great!
No!
With
not
the
the
Mary
head
hit.
bit off. Oh,
One
God.
of the critical points.
Damn.
Oh no. Well, Trey's
And
like, you're not
Trey is
out or
set
anything.
back, not out of
but
the
that hurts.
woods,
A
but
little
set
time
back a
loss.
considerable
That does
amount.
hurt,
Yeah.
Someone said that Grace isn't
I
headstrong.
really gotta remember the last time I
So there have been like different setups
this-
to kind of get past
Yeah, this
this.
room's tricky.
Yeah.
This room's tricky. That's kind of how you want to do it, though. How spicy you can kind of get her attention by shooting the wall that's just past Marie, and you can kind of squeeze in behind her a little bit. But it is a little bit risky though, than just kind of kiting her around the room. But obviously you want to go fast, so we're gonna go for the optimal strat there.
Because Marie is an instant kill at
Yes,
this
on
point.
this
Yeah.
difficult.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can we say hi, Mr. Chrismo? Would you like to look at the donation pool
Whoa.
quickly?
Wow.
Whoa, let's go!
Oh, wait, what?
Amazing. That's incredible.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I won't repeat it a second.
Whoa.
Hang on. God, I'm
What?
so bad. There we go. Hang on. Okay, let's see.
We're
Yeah,
waiting
how?
with bated breath.
Oh. Let's see. Good Lord. Discussion
Took you a
2
minute?
with
Let's go.
$1,000. Good
Amazing.
Lord.
Wow, thank you
And,
very much. That is
feels
amazing,
great,
and I'm
too.
sure the runners
Again.
will really appreciate it.
Absolutely, and it is you guys are fueling this. This is your
usually,
bread and circus.
the
So
crown
you must
pads
provide the
are
bread,
starting to come on,
and we
alright?
provide the circus.
What it
Also,
is,
also,
you know?
again,
Oh, go ahead.
140 to the. It's cutting it off because
That
the
is the
demented
demented salad, our
Oh,
good
nice.
old friend
wonderful.
and resident shitter, demented salad. Much love for you, buddy. We're gonna be hearing a little bit more from him when he hops on the commentary with us later on today and this weekend. Again, folks, thank you very much for making this event super primo as an entertainment, as a spectator sport, and as incentive for these runners to give you their absolute best.
Wow,
Yes,
well, now
huge
there's a
shout
lot
out
more
to
money on the
Sporting
line. The runners aren't aware of that, though.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah, it is.
The best way to get a
Yeah.
runner to fuck something up is to be like, hey, if you do this, you'll get money.
Here we got Trey attempting this sort
my
of
God.
skip again. Round 2 electric boogaloo.
Let's go.
Oh, didn't even
Beautiful.
get damage from the swipe there. I
Very
thought I saw her model pass through there. And like usually, like if you are going through like a transition like segment, like going through that grate there, and you get swiped, usually you don't take like lethal damage. There's like
One
I
of
mean
those
I guess
things
there's like
should
no
I,
way to have you die from that.
Orgo
But
safety.
yeah, really nice way to get on through. Spicy coming on to I think one of my favorite segments of this
Oh
basement.
God, yeah.
It's
This
not
entire
mine.
segment is so. Again, for a casual player, as soon as the lights come on and the bodies start moving, it's like you. Oh God, it's so good, and it just keeps getting better.
I'll tell you now,
yeah.
whilst I'm trying to do all the auto splitting, I was trying to play this bit at 5 times like the speed, and this section was just arduous hell because with how quick the bodies were moving, you just couldn't find your in point to get through it. It was so aggravating.
So Spicy did a cool strat here where he went to 30 FPS just to kind of like squeeze Grace in between those bags and make it through this room a little bit faster. That's a little bit newer too, I found.
Oh, and
Yes.
Spicy is not going to wait 15 minutes
Nah.
for the final puzzle. Okay, I didn't know we were skipping the final puzzle today. Maybe the other runners will do that.
Yeah, so
sorry, this
Spicy's
isn't
making a
100%.
save before the grinder,
smart
which I
for the
think is
conveyor.
smart. Yeah,
Very,
it's just a
yeah.
little bit unpredictable.
Yeah, this is
Sometimes you'll
another
get
segment
one
where
still chasing you.
Yeah, this is another segment where where the runners are probably had to do a little bit of a preparation. There's a lot more bodies that are littered across this this meat grinder segment. You'll be seeing some preparatory shots just to make sure that the final deciding shot will either stagger them or kill them over. Again, you just don't want to get hit here. And then even at the end, there's a whole bunch of bodies that will pop up being aggressive. I think we still have a Molotov for that, right?
Yes, I think so. I'm not sure if they use it later in the route, though. I never really get to see
for
past
this
Fear
route
Center
they've
most
used
of the
it.
time.
I do believe for this route they do use it later instead of using it here.
Okay.
Yeah, already got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you can see, Spicy, and like I think everyone will be doing this strat where you stay between the grinder and the zombies for as long as possible until they get up. And then what that does is have them walk towards the grinder instead of towards like the back. Because if you're standing near the back wall, they're gonna walk towards the back wall. So see how it's kind of walking towards the grinder? It buys you extra time and gets them closer to the grinder, so you're able to just get them in more consistently.
Thankfully
here's a
also,
question.
oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, please go ahead.
I was gonna say, thankfully also, the zombies are they're fixed. Basically, it's the same zombie every single time. So you can map out and you're gonna know exactly which ones you need to preemptively shoot. So you're not running around kind of hoping to find the right one. You're always gonna know.
That is so kind of them. Could you imagine if that was RNG? Jesus. I mean, this is already a stressful enough segment to be like, aha, roll the dice.
Just wait till the 4 times enemy randomizer comes out, and then you're gonna need to be waiting.
I cannot wait.
Deep.
Yeah.
All
I
right?
cannot wait.
Just
I'm so
12
curious.
Titan spinners at once on the conveyor belts.
Do we know if
9
anybody's
Victor
actually?
Gideons.
Do we know if anybody's
So-
actually working on the randomizer at the moment, or is it still sort of like a concept at the moment for this?
I
game?
believe
Development.
it's in dev. I believe I saw the streamer
Another
Death
meme.
No Damage
I don't know if I should
kind
check
of working with it
before or
the other
after.
day, if I'm not mistaken. But it is still
Okay.
in very early stages and obviously still in
check
development since the
before.
game is so new.
Yeah. Normally, the way things progress is, you know, speedrun routing, toughest difficulty, speedrun routing. I'm sorry, no. Naked Leon's mod, then speedrun routing, then randomizer, then, you know, Naked Tyrant, Naked Spider, Victor Gideon with an obscenely large package. There's a whole... There's a rollout. It's a very dark web rollout, but it's there.
I think the
But
thing
also,
is like.
quick
the thing
question
from a-
before we leave
Yeah.
the conveyor belt, which we actually kind of have. One of those zombies says, "Yeah, boy." Is that just me?
He's a surfer dude. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, one of them towards the end, like it really, like, you know, all of them are making grunty zombie noises, but one of them, I swear to God, goes like, "Yeah, boy."
Like, it was actually one of the things I think Capcom actually posted about on social media was that, like,
Oh.
there are a load of different, like, voice lines and types of the people who have obviously turned, that they still
Yeah.
keep a lot of their original mannerisms, basically. And it's like, I think it's like over, well, no, I'm probably jesting here, but like something over like 400 different types or something.
I believe that. I mean, again, like as a VO, we take hours to do these things. I'll have entire
100%.
sessions that are just efforts. One of my favorite things when I was starting out in doing video games, it wasn't Call of Duty, but it was some sort of like military shooter, and I had a director. Might have been German. I don't actually know. But at one point, we were doing efforts, and I was getting, you're getting shot, you're getting electrocuted, you're getting hit with a Molotov, and I got the best direction in my entire career. It was, Paul, can you sound like your mower on fire? And I said, yes, I can do that. And that is the best direction I've ever gotten. So,
Wow.
Spicy's
But
making
yeah,
his way out of
Trey-
the underground right now.
Yeah, and Trey
Oh,
just
there
did a
we
really
go.
clean grinder section as well.
He did.
Very nice.
Camu Man is I think he's been fine so like in this section, but he is
Yeah,
still
see,
a
I've
little
been
bit
watching.
behind.
He's still been
catching up,
a little
though.
bit, but he's catching up. Exactly.
Yeah,
It
he
was a bit of
is.
early upset, but the rest of the play since from Karma has been pretty damn clean. So it's just uphill from here, really, isn't it?
so from
Exactly.
a
As long
speedrun
as he's not too
perspective,
much in his head. Sorry.
aside from like the little tiny like this zombie bit me and stop the run, what are some run is dead moments? Gotta reset no matter what.
You ever have a
Okay,
ballistic
well,
missile
well,
hit
That's
you?
the answer. Yes.
You ever just been nuked?
Gotcha.
It is, especially on the Grace sections, it is a very unforgiving run. The Leon, you have checkpoints to work with, but with Grace, it's very brutal. With if you die, you go way back. There are a few checkpoints with Grace. I've noticed that in the getting the helicopter key, which we'll see here pretty soon. There's actually a checkpoint in there before the room kind of explodes and you have to run out of it. There is a checkpoint there, which is nice.
Yeah.
But besides that, it's a very, very brutal and unforgiving run.
Also,
Yeah,
who knows
basically
how Grace
any-
got her leg cut off the first time they played this?
Everybody. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all
like,
did.
well done. It was like, oh, okay. Aside from carrying a child, we are now one-legged. Okay.
Sorry, guys, I'm muting you for a sec. Oh, sorry, one sec.
Tommy's on the conveyor now.
Yeah.
Doing very, very good.
All right, we have a donation from Sir Voyafleck for $20. Thank you, Sir Voyaflex.
你愿意跟我一起离开这个地方吗？
Right, so we have Spicy, who has just managed to be the first one to be able to leave the care center and is on his way towards the trying to get the helicopter key to be able to help our wonderful friend be able to escort Grace and our lovely child friend to, just to safety. Does it go well? I'm sure we'll find out.
Yeah.
We got Boss Q being second to leave, so that is kind of the order of events right now. Samurai D is going to be probably, well, more than likely third leaving, and we've got Ava Kamu still in the grinder section, so they'll be training their way onwards next.
Yeah, and if anyone in chat is curious of everyone's standings coming into the tournament, so Spicy currently, I believe, still has world record. Then it's 7 Ray D with the next best time. Then it's Boss Q, and then it's Abu Kamu. So Abu Kamu's already at a little bit of a disadvantage just because he's overall not as fast. But this is Insanity. That's kind of why I chose Insanity for the tournament, because it is the most unforgiving. And you're forced to work in safety strats if you want to guarantee you're going to make it to the next round, because even if you're the best, stuff can still ruin your entire run.
Insanity is already a skill set of your playing ability and how well you've been able to route the game and be able to just perform as optimally as possible. It's called Insanity for a reason. It's not an easy speedrun to do. So being able to see these fantastic 12 runners, Spicy, Ava Kami, Boss Q, Samurai D, we're already getting to see just how the level of the skill set that they're able to show right now. So now Spicy's going to be grabbing the helicopter key, and it is the escape section from here as well. I've taken a lot of unfortunate deaths down here because sometimes
Me
the zombies
too.
just grab you very easily around here. So we're hoping for a very clean exit from Spicy right now.
Yeah, Spicy with his
Smart
free
save here.
save. I think everyone
smart
should be
save.
saving
Smart
here.
moves, smart moves.
Yeah.
Because this zombie
Especially
right here
it's
on
the
the left
first
can grab you
round.
very easily. Nice clean.
Yeah. So this guy's gonna have to shoot twice, which
Nice.
is usually easy until you miss, and then you're
always
fucked.
that
Yes,
but-
and then yeah, exactly. See the floor zombie though, I pretty.
Oh
whoa.
my god!
Whoa.
Spicy's getting
I've
I've never
stuck.
seen that. I've
Wow.
never seen that before.
That was scary.
That was
Yeah, you want to
terrifying.
take that intentional bite from the zombie on the ground. I'm pretty sure you can't avoid that, but that keeps you from getting grabbed and killed immediately by the ones that are walking.
Yeah, there's a couple things that in this run where you're gonna have free iframes. They're gonna do something in the labs as well where they use a knife and then you just have iframes for 10 seconds. None of the zombies grab you. I don't know if it's iframes or it just de-aggroes the zombies.
I think
But there's a
it's
couple
that, yeah.
different tricks.
Spicy switching over to third person where we
Yeah.
actually see Grace.
Oh yeah.
Hurley.
Oh, a
Yeah,
stumble.
speaking of tricks.
I want the stumble though, because I believe you get a stumble here if that's the case, which oh, you opted to stop. Okay, good. Smart, because if you don't get
Beautiful.
the stumble there, then you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, so you
Very
can
nice,
either,
clean.
for that guy, you can either get a stumble or you can wait like Spicy did. So you stand there for a second and then you go forward and then he'll miss you with his swinging helicopter attack thing.
I do know that they do switch between first and third person as well. I know that there's apparently some little bits of time saves by doing that, but has it been calculated how much time save it is between the first and third person?
I'm not sure. If anyone in chat knows the difference for the stair section, that'd be cool. I believe, though, this is the only time besides the hunk part that we go into third person. Because you gotta remember when you're in... So the way that they're timing this game is... I think it's great. I love how they figured it out. But basically, when you're paused, Your timer stops. You're allowed to pause for up to 5 minutes. Like, say a runner needs to pee really bad, they can go pee. Like, they're not gonna lose. They're allowed to pause. But if you go into your options menu to, let's say, change perspectives, change your FPS, then it's gonna like waste time. So your timer is gonna run. So you gotta balance. Like, is it faster to go into my menu twice because you gotta change it to like 30 FPS and then change it back? Or is it faster to just like wait a little bit longer and not do the 30 FPS strat? So you gotta balance.
And
Speaking of, like,
Cogger's
you know-
in the chat for just donated $50. Thank you. Cogger's in the chat.
Wow. Thank you very much.
Honestly, so impressive that we are currently 85% of the total pool that we are wanting to raise towards these runners being able to claim some of that prize pool. We're up to $2,570. We are literally $430 remaining before we reach the kind of goal that we want to be able to give money to these incredible runners. Again, this is the first of the quarterfinals. We're going to be doing a good few more so that we can knuckle it down towards the 6 runners and then to 4 runners. But a lot of 4 runners, the 4th runner, regardless of if they lose, they're still taking away 5% of the prize pool. First place 60%, second percent 25%, third place 10%. 4 runners are going to be living for a good little payday from all of you wonderful folks.
Yes, and this will allow them to tell their friends and family that they make money from playing video games quickly.
Absolutely. So let's keep that on rolling as we get towards some very hype segments in the Leon section of the campaign. You see snipers. We're protecting Grace as she attempts to break into the cathedral with Child. And then after this, we're going to be sliding down into the cathedral after them and setting on up for a very precise but very hype fight if done correctly.
Having that what is that, Blisterborn, the guy, the chunky guy?
Blisterborn.
Having him
Blisterborn.
in that tiny space, then making it on fire, then filling it with enemies.
Spicy's in the
There
Blisterborn
we go.
fight. Now
Spicy
he's in
coming
one
up
of
to it.
these
There we go.
wolves.
Go ahead, DT.
So yeah, I think there's a new strat for this where you're gonna shoot all of the bulbs instead of throwing grenades.
Oh wow, that is a
Wow,
good strat.
very
That
cool.
was
That is very, very good. Wow.
Wow.
Well done.
And then we'll be able to see an older strat that I actually do with boss. You're gonna throw a grenade here. You're gonna kick him. So you need to kick him in the front. If you kick him in the back, it won't work. Oh, he actually throws the second grenade right away and then goes for the axe. Kicks him again, and then he's gonna use the explosive if it's not already busted. And that was a good fight with Boss. Boss
Very
is playing
clean fight.
very well.
Yeah.
Very well done. Very well done.
Yeah.
I love the myriad strategies that were developed specifically for this fight alone, because it is just such an incredibly hectic reset point, choke point, if not done correctly. And these runners, I mean, like people like these or Dist or Salad that have, pulled their efforts together to make this incredibly consistent. Like, again, it's just 100% a effort of our community here.
You can see quite the time difference now between Spicy and Boss Q, how quickly that Spicy was able to clear that one little guy, just the 4 bowls shot instantly. There is now such a massive gap of time between them. It's so impressive.
Yeah, you can just see Spicy's skill on display here, and you can see all the runners' skills, and just how they're playing differently is very interesting with the different routes. They're saving in different spots, but I think Spicy just has the most hours out of everyone. I'm very curious how many hours he has. Yeah.
Questions we can
Also,
ask
after this
later.
round, oh, sorry, yeah.
I was gonna say that's questions we can ask them later. Just how much is
Exactly.
your play hours at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
so we
much
will
is
be
too
interviewing
much?
Spicy after this round. So stick around for that. That'll be in between this quarterfinal and the next.
All right,
All right,
on
and-
that Marie fight.
Yeah, coming up to this segment again, we're going back to Grace where we have to do 3 things to have one thing happen, right?
Yep.
There's a lot of that in this game, isn't there?
Welcome to
a
video
lot of that in this
Yeah.
game, and a lot of and a lot of manipulation of the movements of Marie, like Spicy waiting maybe a split second or 2 for Marie to be in the room with her, but not late enough so that she body blocks you. So you can get like a very, you know, smooth section out of there. And then hopefully with all of that done, that precise movement, Marie will not spawn on your way to the second lever. There is a little bit of like a backup, but
yeah,
go
she'll drop down right there in front of the switch if you wait too long to pull the switch in the last area. And if you don't make it over here fast enough, she will drop down, and then you're dusted. So yeah, it's very, very important to have very clean movement in this area.
Yeah,
There is sometimes as well where, like, if you are in front of Marie and she is leaving the area, she can just come up behind you, like, actually whack you in the process. And honestly, if you get whacked enough, that could, especially in Insanity, actually be a death there. So, again, optimal routing, optimal strategies for being able to prioritize the timing, just so you don't take an accidental hit that was not, like, literally not your fault.
We're
Yeah,
going
with
1
Marie-
and 2 Requiem shots in order to stun the girl from, you know, having her progress on forward. You can hold F, complete this objective, and this will actually be early enough for her to despawn and get to the upper landing, so you can complete that objective quicker as well.
I wonder if
Came
they
up with
do
a
make
clean
the,
start to the sniper.
Yeah. If they do the RE0 remake, I wonder if they're going to change the final boss fight, because that was kind of, you had to open the shutter, right? It's been a while.
Oh yeah, that was RE0.
Right?
I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You open the shutter.
Hashtag remake RE0.
Yeah.
My favorite. I love it. I need Billy back.
Let's bring the hook shot back in the
Yes,
amazing
hook
inventory.
shot.
Sell the deluxe edition with a full-sized hook shot. Pre-order now.
We're finally coming on to the sniper segment. Missed a couple of shots, but it seems to have rebounded pretty well. And I'm just scanning to try to look at any other zombies that he might have killed, and hopefully he can also take down the Blisterborn in really clean fashion.
And Spicy
Yeah,
shooting
Cameron's
Emily,
gonna
but he
need a clean
avoided all
run.
vital organs.
Avoided the vitals.
Every vital.
Boss Q coming up to the vitals part now. Let's see.
Wonder if he's going to avoid all the vital organs.
See if we avoid him.
Oh, and Spicy is the first to reach Raccoon City. And yeah, Boss Q avoided all the vital organs. Well done. I'm feeling pretty hopeful for Emily.
A slight bit of weapon upgrades for Raccoon City, and again, this kind of goes a lot into the preparation file that we kind of had these folks coming in with for like the setup. So we had those 2 coins for Grace, and then we had a little bit of weapons enhancement points for Leon. Which will be really, really great for this fight coming on next. A $60 donation from Chimney. Thank you very much for that. We are at over $2,630. Folks, we are almost to our goal. So help us reach greater goals, higher milestones, a hype prize pool for these hype competitors throughout this weekend. Again, exclamation mark prize pool in the chat right now, because Kamu will be giving you a nice Blisterborn fight. What?
Beautiful.
I think he did, bro.
Very good
I think he did.
All right, mate.
Nico, remember the old days?
Yeah, I remember the old days.
Oh, stop.
Oh my god.
So Spicy's fighting the spider currently, and he did
Yeah.
some preemptive damage on the spider, so that later on, when you're done with this kind of running section, you're going to be able to take out the spider a little bit more efficiently.
Yeah, I think it's a maximum of 2,000 damage that you can do before you actually go into the,
Yeah,
the
you
actual
wanna-
Titan Spinner proper.
Yeah, you want to get the spider down to 8,000 health, and then you're good to go.
And you're gonna be seeing a lot more of that tack and that cute bear charm, make the dream work. The team of that and Leon is just gonna be super phenomenal. Just a little bit more of lead up before we actually get into that. Oh, really nice parry off the unavoidable there. A little stage hazard. But now we will get into the fight proper, which again, probably isn't gonna be much of a boss fight if Spicy gets a really nice luck here.
Yeah, the only
Gets
problem
good
with this
four shots.
spider is trying to throw the propane sometimes. You'll get hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, other than that, I think it's a very simple fight. It's not really much harder than Chunk. It's just you blast with your shotgun and make sure you're the right distance for the
Good
cute bear
distance.
charm. Oh, I got the vitals. I mean, he did
That's
not
good.
shoot any
He did
vitals.
not, which is
No, he
good.
did not.
because Emily,
Good fight.
she's gonna make it, guys. She's
Real
gonna
Titan
make
Boss
Spinner
Q come
down
up
for
round.
Spicer. And now, yeah.
All right, 7 Ray D is now in City.
So to go to overcome as well, like whilst they were doing the Blisterborn fight there, I did see that they reset it a few times there, so they're also having a tiny bit of difficulty, but they managed to clear through it. Now they're doing this full water treatment segment as well, so they'll be catching up soon enough. Boss Q is just finishing up with the spiders, so they are just trailing behind Spicy now. It is getting kind of tight between Spicy and Boss Q. This is actually a very heated race at the moment.
Yeah, Boss Q is really impressing me right now because I think he's been playing it safe, but it's been paying off for him.
is.
Absolutely.
Let's
He's
just
on Hemo
talk
route and
about
everything. It's
everyone's
doing good.
PBs right now. Okay, so Spicy submitted a 133.31, which is that still record? I think he might have beaten that already.
They currently have the world record of 132.51.
Wow. Already
Insane.
132, that's nuts.
Insane.
But 7 Ray D did a 136.13. That's what he submitted, I think.
Yep. And that is their third place on the leaderboards as well, currently.
Yeah. And then we have Boss Q with a 139.07 submitted. So there's a 6-minute difference between the PBs of Boss Q and Spicy. But Boss Q is still like head to head with Spicy, just a little bit behind, even though he's several minutes slower overall.
And again, that is the nature of live speedrun tournaments where, like, you know, even if you do have your best PB that you submitted or like the best time that you could have submitted, it could go very diversely different during these kind of runs. And again, as you're saying, Sneevil, they're so close between each other. It could go one way or the other right now. So we want to keep a good eye on Spicy and Boss Q. Don't forget, everybody, cheer on all the runners. Avi Kamu, 7AD, Spicy, Boss Q. Cheer on all the runners. They need all of your support during this first of the quarterfinals.
With Abu Kamu having a relatively smooth race segment, if he continues this pace with playing with safety and consistency, you might be able to see him pull ahead. We'll see.
And as long as he avoids those vital organs, that means everybody's just did a great job with Emily not hitting those vital organs. I think she's going to be okay, guys.
Trey's coming up on his spider fight now.
A little bit of quick time save on Spicy's, and you're actually going to be using the force of the grenade to skip a voice prompt. About a couple seconds
do
or
that,
so.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, that must be new. Or I'm just really, there's so many new strats every day that it's hard to
I think
keep
I heard
up.
about it.
I think it's been like
I
a
heard
week.
about it like a week ago.
Okay, yeah.
Zeke did it during his
Yeah.
hotfix run as well. So yeah, but you know, just the very minute things that you have to do to shave off like various seconds even when you're going for a top time.
Yeah, I gotta work that into my runs. I've been running like just old. I'm still doing the hemo routing. It's very much better on my mental health. I'm not looking forward to the rip knife. I like don't
I mean, I
want to
can
even
imagine with-
PB anymore. I'm just
Do you
like,
want
let
to
me just
save
keep doing
40
this.
seconds or your soul?
Yeah, exactly.
Come on. You're a speedrunner, Sneevil. You've already given up your soul.
I have, yeah, it's already gone.
Yeah.
I mean, going back into towards what we said about like the amount of hours that they've been doing, like, you know, this not just time on like their streams that they respectively do all these runs, but it is we got to account for the offline practicing, the learning, the new strategies, all the routing, the amount of offline work that they do is more time astronomical than what they do on the stream. The stream is just what they've learned and all their skills, but the offline, you have to imagine how many hours they practice just doing that as well.
Yeah. The screaming, the crying, the self-flagellation. And then they go live and go, hey, guys. Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming into the chat. Hey, how are you today?
All right, Spicy
Did we
coming
just see
into
a
a
reset from Spicy there, by the way?
yeah. So for this arena, you kind of wanted to, they were kind of routed in a little reset just to kind of make this next segment a little bit more consistent. You can kind of like do that with resets in like various segments of like this run to where you can kind of make the enemy AI a bit more consistent. So again, fingers crossed if everything goes well for Spicy. Really nice dodging of the grab. He's going to be trying to finish it off.
Yep.
If you look up here, hopefully the enemy AI will not be as aggressive.
There we go,
and he
lovely.
has to sprint
And he's
out
out.
of there before he gets hit. Very nicely done by Spicy, but it's not over yet. Again, the insanity kind of quirks to various arenas in this game make them all the more challenging. So you might be able to see even more elite enemies in these mid segments of the games. And I'm talking about those BSAA zombie soldiers. I'm talking about the SMGs. I'm talking about 1-2 tappers. Very run killer variants that are sprinkled in this run.
Now,
Did
what
Boss
is
come
also
up to the
interesting
same
is
room?
what's also interesting that I've seen Boss Q and Spicy grab the batteries differently. So Spicy obviously went towards the valve wheel early to go get the battery first, and then Boss Q went to the other side to go get the other battery. So will that play off better for them? Will like one direction be faster than the other, or is it just like their own choice of routing? You never know.
I think probably Spicy's route is a little bit faster, but I don't imagine it saves very much time.
And Bosque also attempting to look up, attempting to destabilize
nicely
the
done
aggressive
there.
AI.
That was very clean.
Oh,
That was
wow.
very
Get out
clean.
of there, very nice. Yes. And all of these runners making really good paces in their segments. Kamu coming up to the Titan Spinner fight, looking to finish him off in really great fashion. Again, folks, this is the best of the best, sprinkled throughout the entire weekend. If you want to help contribute to our prize pool, to support the efforts of this runner or these runners, help us get to that goal of $3,000 raised. All right, we're splitting this up 4 ways. Exclamation mark prize pool in the chat. And let's get it done, y'all.
Yeah, I
We're
can't believe
going
how
to the gas
close we are to
station
the
next week?
goal already.
It's incredible.
Yeah, thank you very much. And a big shout out to Distortion as well, again, for that $1,000 donation. That's awesome.
Nice spinner fight from Kamu coming on up. And one of my favorite arenas for Leon, the gas station.
Oh,
This-
God.
this-
I hate this
I am
place.
so salty at this. I gotta say,
Yeah, me
I
too,
hate
man.
it. This killed my run last night, and I hate this
no.
room so much right now. I'm so mad at this room. But it,
Yeah, 'cause
it is fun for sure.
Yeah, you'll do the whole thing and then mess up the final swing and then have to
That's-
do it all
yep.
over.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
what happened.
All right, let's watch Spicy do the gas station, getting headshots on these zombies perfectly. Oh,
It is hard to do
literal sniping
headshots with
skill.
this sniper rifle because with the scope. Like I don't know if you guys how much you've used this scope, but it is not easy to use.
Ooh, there's a slight pause from Spicy at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why does he have a barrel?
Whoa!
Does that
I've
usually
never
happen?
seen that. I've never seen that before.
Me neither.
Oh,
I think he was confused.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
so
that must
too.
have been a yeah.
What?
Why does he?
Why did... What the heck?
Say the line, bots. That's never happened before.
That
He's
never
at
happened.
DA 20. Like he's
So Spicy's gonna shoot the chainsaw guy,
I
gonna
love
kick him into this thing, and then yep, there we go.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Instant kill.
yeah, really
Perfectly
good.
done. Very
Yeah.
clean.
It is easy to mess up though.
Oh yeah.
I've done it.
Yeah, Spicy is done. Right, we're on to Boss Q. They're doing the headshots
Oh,
as
nice
well.
headshots.
Lining it
Yeah,
up
very good
perfectly.
heads.
Oh, that was a nice one there. Ooh.
Dare I say,
Slightly
boss
misses.
is playing like a boss.
Very very well.
All right, really clean
You're gonna see
gas
a slightly
station.
different setup from Boss here.
Yeah.
Now it's time for the chain squad to get out.
Yep.
Wait for the
truck.
snap back. Ooh,
Truck.
kick.
Nice. There
Beautifully
you
done.
go.
Brilliant stuff.
That's the cool thing about the speedrun tournament like this. You get to see hype moments 4 times
Whoa.
in quick succession.
Yeah.
Can't
You
wait
saw
to see
that too,
Kamu
right?
come up to it.
Yes.
See Trey come up to it. Like
So there's a confirm in the chat as well that Spicy was freaking out about that guy with the explosive barrel. But like, I'm guessing that is the genuinely for the amount of hours that Spicy's been running it. That is a genuine first. So you've seen the live here first, everybody.
Yep.
That's literal never happened before moment.
And Spicy's
yeah,
also
literally
coming
probably
up
not
to
to anyone.
No, to a very, very, very fun section where we're gonna have mortars blasting off on our face every 2 seconds, and hopefully Spicy's not gonna die here.
Yeah, so
It's a
who
very
knows about the
volatile.
RNG for mortars? Because it does seem like it's just like there's like a 50-50 chance you get stunned and then shot to death. So, yeah.
That's how it's always been for me. I'm not sure if there's. I'm honestly not sure, to be honest
Yeah, there
with you.
could be a new
Oh,
Did he get
no!
the autosave?
He-
Did
I
he
think he
get
got the autosave,
He
though.
got it.
Okay, good, good, good.
Oh,
Lucky son of a gun.
is that the
I've
first
had it
step
happen
for
where
Spicy?
it didn't autosave for me, so
Oh no, really?
man.
I usually
Yeah.
get it. That's crazy.
So not that much time lost technically, but
No.
it could have been.
Yeah.
It could have been.
it
Barely.
was literal best case scenario for
Yeah,
Spicy.
because he
It
didn't,
was,
because he still had
yeah.
all his health when he came back too. Because he could have come back and had one
Zero,
HP. So
yeah.
very, very good.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm still like, my heart's still beating off that moment.
See what happens with boss here.
So we did see
Didn't die.
Spicy doing a quick reset there, and that's probably obviously to make sure that things go into line a little bit more so that they don't get too stunned.
It kind of refreshes the enemy placement in the
Absolutely.
RNG.
Yeah.
Seven Ray D's getting
Alright.
the headshots pretty nicely.
And the mortars run shall begin. You're definitely going to be taking at least one of those mortar shots, AOEs, before you head up those stairs. Like
Yeah,
it's
I'm
just
kinda
completely
nervous
unavoidable.
here.
Yeah.
And for those who aren't privy to Insanity, not only are you dealing with mortars, you're dealing with BSAA, SMG guys, you're dealing with folks on the ground who are liable to grab you. So you could easily just get womboed into one hit in 2 seconds flat. Spicy
Very
getting a
smooth, though.
pretty good,
Yeah.
smooth pattern throughout it all, though. I wonder if we're going to be getting the checkpoint reset here, though.
Most likely, yeah.
Yes, we
yeah.
are,
I was gonna
yeah.
say, it'd be silly to not do it there.
But we did see Spicy taking a bit of the longer out as well, obviously just for safety, because again, the overhead mortars could become like, instant death. So we did want to make sure that, we protect the HP just a little bit, right?
And everybody,
you see Block Q there, like a mortar just literally felt like about a few feet away from him. Like,
Yes.
you can't take any risks right now.
All right, let's get some fingers crossed in the chat for Boss Q. Hopefully he gets a nice segment. Hopefully the guns don't get let out. Crouching a little bit behind the SMG guy just for a little bit of safety. And just some force off the AoE off the blast there. Getting through it in a relatively great fashion. And again, we're going to be seeing Dre and Kamu come up to it relatively shortly.
Mm-hmm.
See how Kami does with the valve.
Yep. 7D's out of the gas station as well, so they are on their
Back
way.
grab. Looking up.
Oh,
go.
Konkamu,
Fingers crossed for Kamu.
it's looking good.
Gotta get out of there.
Yeah, good
He's
Good
out.
job.
grab.
Awesome.
Perfect.
The scary thing about that Blisterborn there is if you get grabbed, you're done. Even if you're at full HP, you
Yep.
will just die.
Oh,
It's very
wow.
scary.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's insanity for you.
Mm-hmm. So we see Spicy getting themselves the safety repair kit, so that they can start to work on the final build of the detonator, and then it's going back up all the way towards one of my favorite sections of this Raccoon City East, which is yeah, you know what? I think I've just explained it enough, didn't I? It's just there's just so many different possibilities of the zombies coming up soon that just. They all have their different quirks for just ruining your day, honestly. Like, you
Oh,
got a
just wait
couple of
till we get to
explosive
Ark.
guys. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, Ark's another
Ark's gonna be a
story.
fun
We'll
time.
get there soon. But I would consider this, if you were doing, if we were talking about the points of where runs can definitely go to fail and stuff like that, I would say this is one of the areas, genuinely.
Also,
So we
just a
wish for good luck.
reminder, you all can contribute to the prize pool. We're getting near our initial goal of $3,000. We're currently sitting at $2,630. So if you would like to contribute to the prize pool, please do !prize pool in the chat. All of the money goes to the runners. It'll go towards the top 4 runners. Besides any mandatory fees that are taken out. But other than that, they get 100% of it. I don't take any of it. And it all goes to the runners. So get that money in.
It's also that stretch goal of $12 million US.
Yeah. Oh, Trey taking a bite from that guy. Does he?
Oof.
Okay, had a heal, didn't he? Yeah.
He's still got plenty of health at the moment, so he's still looking in the positives.
Oh no.
I
Ooh.
spoke too soon.
Wait, what
Commentator's
just...
curse? No.
Yeah, that would hit him.
Did he get
might
shot on
have
the
been.
way
I
up,
think so.
I
I
guess?
think he might have got shot.
Yeah.
Dang. I mean, I think he had an herb. The thing with being in danger in this game is that you're very slow. I don't know if you should jump down right away here. He might get hit. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he would have to
Oh.
wait for the,
Yeah, the mortar to come down, yeah.
That mortar section. Oh,
Tamu having a solid gas station.
Absolutely. Again,
feel
just
like
with the
Kamu's-
consistency, he'll be creeping on up with the pace with these other folks.
exactly. Yeah, I feel like he's already caught up, or almost. Yeah, he's getting some of that distance gone.
But yeah, if you're
that
wondering
is-
about the order of our 4 contestants right now, is Spicy's in first, then Boss Q, then 7 Ray D, and then Avu Camu. So that's where we're standing right now.
Yeah, like the timing
by
that
like
they
12
caught up between
seconds.
each other. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
We just got $50 from the Skeptical Martyr. Thank you, Skeptical Martyr.
Ooh, thank you very much.
That means that we're getting close to, well, I think we're about like $320 remaining towards the goal for $3,000 towards the runners. Once again, exclamation mark prize pool. If you want to get your generous donations in, let's see if we can get these runners some good timing, like some good funds for their time here. Like, you know, and all the time that they've been running as well. They deserve a little bit of kindness, don't they?
Heck yeah. If you're not a speedrunner, people, you don't understand the adrenaline and the withdrawal from that adrenaline spent.
So to the chatter at the moment, they're saying, what difficulty are they playing on? This is the Insanity no intro run that all of the runners are going to be doing. All 12 runners are doing. And it's going to be a few quarterfinals that have been run over today and tomorrow. And it's basically we're taking the top 2 out of each of the quarterfinals, and they're all going to go head to head into some other finals, and then we're going to get 4 final runners into the main bits where the 4 final runners will all get a pot of the prize pool. As you can see, just underneath the total amount raised so far, the first place is going to get 60%, second place is going to get 25%, third place is going to get 10%, and fourth will get 5%. So it's going to be a very intense few days of the top speedrunners bringing in their skills and trying to do the best they can. Right, so
We're almost to the elevator section.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you know, Spicy's just getting extremely close right now, which means that this is going to be the fun bit where I think we were having a little bit of conversation about this earlier on about, does this strat actually work, which is the lookup strat. Death Tropes, you probably know a little bit more
Yes,
about it, right?
It absolutely does, yes. So we're going to see it here in just a minute, but we're going to see Spice and all the other runners basically getting on the elevator, activating it, and then we're going to be kind of just walking into a corner while looking up. This prevents any of the normal zombies from hitting us during this entire segment, but once a blister head comes down, we are actually going to have to, the runners are going to actually have to look at that blister head and either kill it or stun it, because blister heads are not affected by our lookup strat that we do.
And yes, folks, it makes no sense whatsoever.
Probably gonna die here.
Also, we have $5 from RPG. Sorry, oh, it's Rep G. Rep G. Suspenser. Welcome in, and thank you.
With that comment of, don't forget to hydrate, and that goes to all of you as well. Don't forget to hydrate.
It's very true.
I'm doing that right now.
So someone's saying the blister head doesn't spawn in new strats, so let's keep an eye on Spicy,
Oh,
because he always does
okay.
the newest strats.
Really?
Okay,
So
I
we'll be
was
able
not
to
aware of
see.
that.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, because that guy
Stable.
pisses me off.
Same. Same.
Steve, could we get a quick rundown of how this tournament is going to work for those who are just coming into the stream?
Oh, of course. So today we have 3 rounds of quarterfinals. Each round has 4 runners, and it's going to be knocked down to 2. So it doesn't matter like the other rounds. You're only affected by your own round. So you're directly competing against 3 other runners. So out of this round, out of the 4 runners, only 2 will make it to day 2. So 2 from each round. There's going to be 6 runners left for day 2. Then there's going to be 2 semifinal rounds. For the semifinals, it does not matter which round that you're in. I just didn't want to have 6 people like on the screen at once. So it's going to be 2 rounds of 3. However, it's only based on end live split times. So it doesn't matter which round you're in. And then it's going to be the top 4 times. We'll move on to the finals, be guaranteed a slice of the prize pool. And yeah, and then everyone's going to be doing probably Rip Knife Route in the finals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's going to be...
So with the, was it going to be the instant hunk kill, correct?
There's no point. There's really no point in healing. I just
Cool, so
die in one hit.
that's something that we should talk about as well then, because obviously Capcom just released a new patch recently, didn't they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
they
is that
did.
what they...
You
Yeah,
know
yeah.
all about
Did
that,
they take
Nico.
You get
that
phono
out?
mode. But you get
Yes,
phono
I know
mode.
all
It's
about
fine.
it. Thanks for reminding me. So for those
12
who don't know,
hours
like,
ago.
yeah, like about a day and a bit ago, they just released a patch, and it definitely did nerf quite a few of the the strategies that a lot of the top runners are going to be doing. One of them being the instant hunk kill, which is I'm sure that like Death Tropes, our friend here, will be able to fully explain in great detail down the road.
Great, yes, great detail.
Yeah, exactly. So for this tournament here, they are not playing on that patch, I believe, correct?
No, yeah, everyone down patched because on what was it on Thursday? They released the huge patch. It broke like all of our mods. It broke probably the live splitter. It broke Hunk Skip.
It did break the live splitter. Yes, it did.
Oh.
Yeah. So then everyone down
messing.
patches, and then it's just
I am
easier
last
that
place
way.
right now, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna be like, guys, you have to
would
learn
be-
Hunk fight. Good luck. Have a good Friday.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
So
in
during
8
this
hours.
this section that Spicy's on, you'll see all the other runners do. It's pretty much an auto scroller. You just want to keep these dogs away from you, while also shooting at Gideon. I believe it's 2 different times. It's 2 different times, yeah. Basically, you're just watching Leon ride a cool
Did he order
motorcycle, or in my case, a
spicy
bicycle.
boss
That's
cube?
the mod that I use. But yeah, it's a pretty cool section. I think it's great. It is fairly simple for the speedrun on any category, but it is a cool spectacle.
Yeah, this is the first time we actually get to see Leon, and it looks like neither Spicy nor Boss Q
Boss
is
is that a
using the shirtless Leon mod.
Yeah, I didn't
That's
allow any
exciting.
costume mods because I didn't like. There's money involved.
It's
I didn't
fair.
want anyone
Yeah,
like
for sure.
messing
And
with their
it's
hitbox
too
or
arousing.
something.
It's,
Yeah.
it's distracting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're trying to watch
exactly.
people
And then they
What would
lose
we be
their
talking
run.
about?
Right? Yeah.
Kudos.
Is it hot in here, or is this Leon without a shirt?
But yeah, I saw someone in
separating,
chat
now doing the
asking
staring
who
up strat.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
I was just saying, I hope at some point we get all 4 runners doing the lift strat at the same time, and we can be
Oh, the
like,
look up.
is something wrong with the stream? It's just, it looks like someone just went AFK and was like, oh shit, I'm in the middle of a tournament.
He's at lookup? Oh my god.
But yeah, so someone was asking who the other 8
Lot of
runners
time.
are. So we have a stacked list. Joker UI, which I think he currently has
Boss is on
second
PB, yeah.
place on the leaderboards.
I
We
can
have
check. Yes,
Ingnet.
they have a 1 hour 34 minute and 33 second second
It'll
place
be
run
real-
on the speedrun leaderboards.
Wow,
Put
beautiful.
you in retrospective how
And then there's
poorly Trey's
Orschlon
doing.
and Tio minus, so that's gonna be
No, I
round
love the
2.
dude, but like I'm just
And then
giving you guys,
round
like, a
3 is
quantitative, like,
missing
perspective of it.
Neves,
If I didn't lose
Red
by 4
Zoro,
minutes,
and Savitru.
be ahead of Trey. That's good for that, man.
Like best in
So
the
yeah,
world.
really stacked.
All very good runners who have been really working hard on this game.
Yeah.
What happened to Trey?
That real quick, like best in the world, like we have people from all over the globe again pulling their information together, not only racing against one another but really helping everyone with the strats to be consistent, to be, you know, the best they can at such a very frantic category. I love this bicycle segment. It's the most Michael Bay-ish ever. Like,
It's so fun.
why do you
That
want
was
to?
when I was experiencing this for the first time. That was the first thing I said was just Michael Bay explosion.
It's like the
And this.
zombies. I get the gas station fight. Fine, it's realistic. What is this?
I
Yeah,
will say, with
yeah.
this especially, I feel like people owe more credit to, you need to give more credit to Resident Evil 6 because of sections like
Yes,
this. Like
yes.
100%.
This game was so like the game was really actually shockingly grounded. Like this is the first original RE game with the original characters since RE6, which, as we all know, was a bit of a spectacle. And all of a sudden, you have this grounded. Leon's dying. Everything's totally locked down, and all of a sudden, it's like I found a motorcycle. Okay, cool. I thought that was going to be a cutscene. Suddenly,
glad it
it's the
wasn't.
Matrix again.
Oh, I'm so happy it wasn't.
Stupid,
It's so
fun,
fun.
wonderful. Yeah.
Can I say a fun fact here about like just towards the end of what Spicy did there? They just left the motorcycle section after shooting Victor's motorbike. So if you have infinite health for any kind of reason through means, you will just go back and forth after going past Victor. It puts you in a stop lock.
They
Oh,
just keep
really?
going, oh, that's
I've never seen
hilarious.
I posted a TikTok about it the other day because I did it whilst I was like doing all the auto splitter stuff and like trying to have infinite health to try to make sure that I can, you know, accurately split. And I just never left this section that Boss Q's at. So you see Boss Q's shooting once, it doesn't give you the cutscene, and you just go towards the end and it just rebounds you back and forth for ages.
Amazing.
That is kind of funny, but also crippling to a run.
Yeah, I think we'd be able to tell if someone had hacks on. So
That's a
I would
true point.
imagine.
Yeah.
So Spicy's doing a bunch of upgrades here. He's putting a lot of upgrades on the SMG. I believe mostly for a boss fight that's coming up later and for the Gideon fight as well. But he's in the RPD now, and he's going to be coming up to the Tyrant here pretty soon. And then thankfully no Orphanage also, so we don't have to sit here for 8 minutes.
Oh,
Again, Orphanage, great, so good.
First
The
time, first time.
we played
first
this
time,
game.
first time.
Oh boy, I don't care about these little girls. Yeah. As good as the section is, as creepy and freaky, the coffins is great once. Just
To
like
be fair,
the dollhouse in RE8, great once.
I will ask the chat now, when you first entered the RPD, what were your emotions hearing the music of RPD? Because I'm sure all of us got shivers, right?
Yeah, I'm an OG RE2 guy, so like I knew they were gonna do something, and like that was in the opening. I feel like that was in the first trailer. Leon returns to RPD. When they just had that music floating in, they did fan service so well. It could have been so over the top, but with the music, and it's like Mr. X. On one hand, it's like, oh, is this gonna be dumb? It's not gonna be dumb. They nailed it. They
Speaking of callbacks and
There
rose-tinted glasses,
he is.
here he is in brolic form. Mr. X gonna be giving it to you. We're gonna be having a little bit of a lead up before we go into the actual arena. Now, unlike the Titan Spinner fight, we can't inflict any sort of damage to him to kind of decrease his health before the actual fight. So you're just gonna have to be evading him. There are a couple of stage hazard segments that you'll have to dodge. I did not know from my first playthrough that he likes to take this pillar and just go all the way
he
around
absolutely
town.
killed me my first time playing with that.
too.
Exactly.
As
but
it
yeah.
should be, though. As it should be.
It's a horror game. That guy is frightening. But
So you're gonna see,
yeah.
you're gonna see every runner do that, but basically every runner is gonna stand in a position next to where the tyrant breaks through the wall, and you're gonna be easily able to slip past before taking any damage from them. So it's a very neat strat.
Nice.
Yeah, also you'll notice with Boss, he's gonna do a hatchet swing most likely to prevent the stun animation there.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Which I
know
just
we're
learned
gonna-
about that pretty recently. It's pretty cool.
I know that we're going to skip this cutscene, but the Kendo flashback cutscene, that also brought a little tears to my eye.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Again, they nailed this.
All right, here we
Can't
go.
wait to
Alright,
see
one of the
somebody
best
fight
actions
hatching.
here. Oh, let's see how Spicy's going to handle the Tyrant. Let's go, let's go.
And honestly, like again, people like thought Spicy Z existed have kind of like almost gotten this fight down to a T, scripting it, like where you're able to kind of dodge every sort of like obstacle. You can dodge any sort of like cars, or you're making him attack in a way that he doesn't interact with those obstacles to begin with. And again, cute bear charm and tact. Again, this Modern Warfare 2 weapon just laying into him. Hopefully, we can get some more stuns. And yes, we do. He reels on over.
this.
And honestly, this should be
This is
it.
clockwork.
This should be a wrap. Reynolds wrap
more right
for
here?
Spicy. Yes.
Yeah, I think if you're at this point in the fight, you're
It's
pretty
over,
good.
yeah, it's done.
Yeah, unless you start like aiming at the sky, but I don't think he's
Yeah,
gonna do that.
exactly. What?
But yeah, for this fight, you use the cars to like, so he can't get you, and then if you stay close enough to him, so say you're far away from him, and then he's near a car, he's gonna pick up the car and like want to throw it at you or just hit it away. But if you're
you
like
can parry.
attacking distance, then he won't go for the car. He's gonna go for you. So that's what you want. You want him to be focused on you, so he's not throwing these cars around because they are the barrier. So let's see Boss do the fight as well.
Doing a good job keeping his distance. Takes a lot of time and practice to get these strats down efficiently.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
easy.
again, this is, it looks easy because these people have put literally dozens or hundreds of hours into this game since the minute it drops. Not to say you shouldn't learn it, because it is ridiculously fun if you have that sort of dead soul to begin with.
I think this
Like,
I meant that as a compliment.
No, I know.
Positive.
And Boss takes him down pretty well as well.
Yeah, that was a good
very
fight.
efficient.
Again,
Very good
just
fight.
this tack with Commando Pro, even like it just lays
Commando.
so much damage. It just lays so much damage into him.
Bringing me back to like being 19 again.
Again,
Nope,
Trey
it's
coming up
spicy
onto
about
that
to
segment
meet.
as well. But yeah, go ahead.
Spicy about to meet Plant 43.
That's the actual name of it, right? Is Plant 43?
Yeah, it is Plant 43.
think so,
It's correct.
yeah.
Yeah. It is. Yeah.
What could be better than Plant 42?
It's such a good homage. It's
so
so
good,
tasteful,
yeah.
honestly.
Again, they could have been so over the top with this stuff, but they did it so well. Capcom, thank you for this. Again,
Someone-
casual speed run, well done.
Someone in chat on the hotfix run that Zeke did, I think, made a good mention of Capcom modeling Plant 43. That is actually like the largest like scale model for a boss that they've ever done.
Oh wow.
For
I'm
something
good
like
with
that.
that. That's great,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just another reminder about the prize pool, guys. We're getting very close to that $3,000 goal. So exclamation point prize pool if you'd like to contribute. It is split between the top 4 runners. First gets 60%, second gets 25%, third gets 10%, and fourth gets 5%.
The matter of fact already that we're at $2,685 raised towards the runners, which is currently 89% of the goal that we're trying to raise, which is $3,000 towards these runners. We want to get those runners to have some awesome winnings for all of the efforts that they're putting in today. So again, exclamation mark prize pool, get a $5 in, $5 hype train of donations towards these amazing runners. I think it's totally deserved. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now as well. That's if I can donate. Let's do this.
Trey taking
Nico,
on
you already
the
donated.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it
he's doing
again.
it a little bit differently. Very
Crazy.
Psycho. He's a psycho.
There's one to call attention to Trey taking on his Tyrant fight in a slightly different manner, but also
Oh,
just
yeah.
expecting
very, very good.
the same result.
Oh, no.
no! Some heavy damage sustained by there, but we still have the reel on over. It should be okay from here on out. Just down 1 health recovery resource. That could have been absolutely hectic for him. But Trey with a couple of more slug shots. Oh,
Okay, so he needs to get the second stun
parry.
like now, but it's hard to keep the right distance. Nice. Okay, he's
There we
good.
go. Nice.
there we go.
Recovery,
Well
Trey.
done. Yeah.
good
very
recovery.
Terrifying. Well done.
Spicy's on the Plant 43 fight. He's just gonna shred him with the SMG here.
Nice.
He's gonna
So
have to
that
dodge
is
and
timing
attack.
based with Plant 43.
There it
You
is.
have to shoot him enough, and then he moves aside.
He'll charge at you. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Comes another
Yeah.
charge.
Yeah, actually, recently developed a strategy of using the the SMG, to not induce a massive amount of recoil, to make it reel back and close its mount, so you're just dealing that consistent
go.
amount of DPS.
Nice.
Well
Spicy
done.
with the final
Good solid
hit to
fight.
the flame
Beautiful.
canister, and an incredibly smooth fight as we attempt to enter the Ark.
Yeah, you can tell Spicy
kinda-
wasn't messing around with his ammo count there, because sometimes you can get like you have just enough, but he still has like a lot of ammo. So I think
Yeah,
he
he's
might have
good.
bought some
Pretty.
extra to
What's
make
the
sure.
now?
Go hard.
Coming
Thank
up
you
to
for the
the grand fight.
$25 additional
Very,
donation.
very welcome. Very
Ooh,
welcome.
thank you, Nico Hart.
Amazing. Thank you, Nico.
You're very welcome.
That's
Boss
more
is the same
fanfare than
crap
that.
here.
Yeah, there we go, just unloading the clip from the gal.
Yeah, one time I forgot to upgrade my SMG before this fight, so hopefully no one forgot to do that. Because I was just shooting him, and I'm like, I put 300 bullets
why
in you.
you-
Like,
yeah.
are you not dead
It's
now?
not fair. You're a plant.
Oh, had to switch.
Okay, yeah, I think he did
There we
that.
go.
It's
Still good.
faster than reloading.
That's
Yeah,
that's
right?
fair. That for sure. That makes sense.
Boss Q about to crack that arc open.
Oh, I love this arena that Spicy's
it's so
getting
good.
into.
Yeah.
The way that works is that once those SWAT or whoever the folk that are trying to shoot you are trying to come on in, it's kind of like the chunk fight from a little bit earlier. They'll have a little bit of like quote unquote spawn time animation before they actually become active, and you can inflict as much damage as you can either with sniper rifles. I've seen grenade strategies through there, and then once they actually become active, then they'll fall to their death.
They just like oh, they realize they're dead before they even
Yeah.
like actually do anything. Just like right here, he's shooting.
Like, you ever seen a Mortal Kombat, like the first movie, and like Johnny Cage is like, this is the part where you fall down.
Nice pull. Oh,
Yeah, that run
All right,
is
we actually-
very hard in a casual
It's-
playthrough.
it is
like,
very
It's even
difficult.
hard in the speed run, but it's at
Yes.
least consistent.
They do so much damage. Like even full body armor, they just shred you.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
So
yeah.
Spicy
setting up
here
that
is setting
hunk
up for
skip.
his hunk skip exactly. So he bought some body armor and the case upgrade, and then he upgraded his hatchet, and then he did a checkpoint reload. This enables him to be able to do the chunk insta kill here. So he's gonna run over here, and then you're gonna see him switch to third person, and then he's gonna start the fight with Chunk. I'm sorry,
Right,
with
so
Hunk,
we're
not
seeing
Chunk.
some
I was
hunks,
close.
let's find out.
Chunk is Hunk's older brother, of course. So actually, so
Right.
somebody who knows how the hell this works, like
So-
what exactly is happening?
You're basically getting a sneak kill on
Okay.
him. Right there.
First
Okay, so
try,
he got it.
beautiful.
First try.
Fantastically done.
Then he's gonna
That's
hit him twice, and that's gonna be it.
No, we're just
Oh,
gonna
he's
be
going
going
first
quickly
person.
in the first
that's,
person
yeah, that
mode.
was very, very well done.
This is actually like the perfect time to
Yep.
do it.
That's insane.
Easy.
And again,
He
you are
made
gonna
it
have to
easy.
prepare for
Marathon.
the.
Let's
Yeah.
go, man.
So yeah, if
And
anyone's
Kamu's on
curious
it.
exactly what's happening there, so you go into the cutscene holding W and D, then you aim as soon as the screen loads up. You want to aim quickly, just like a little tap, and then you swing your camera over to him, and it's a consistent way to get the kill every time. Before, what we used to do is literally just hold W and mash like the hit button, but I think it was like you only have a couple frames to hit it. So by doing this setup,
Yeah.
by holding W and D and aiming, I'm pretty sure you go into like pure stealth mode, so I won't even see you.
Yep. That's exactly it. Because I was at first doing the
freeze for a
just
bit.
clicking and mashing and hoping for the best also, and I would get
Yeah.
it like every third try, but no, it other way is way more consistent.
And is
Right,
this
sounds
something?
like-
So I'm a console pig, so like I can't do these things, and I would never be able to do these things. Just like with the RE4
Nice
door
fight.
skip. That is
fight
this
from
something
Combo.
that can only happen on PC?
I am unsure.
That
Does
is an
anyone know if
excellent question.
console players can do the hunk skip?
Yeah.
In
'cause
theory,
know
I
that
would
they-
think yes.
Okay,
But
because I know
in
some
pra-
of
I
them
don't
in
know.
theory could do the door
Ooh.
skip in RE4, but only like I think it was just much more exact.
Unfortunately, Boss Q had to
Oh,
retry
geez.
and
Oh,
retry
yeah.
again
Oh,
for
he got it.
the
He got
quick
it.
kill.
honestly, I
Come
think
on,
he'll be
Bucky.
fine. He just needs to stop panicking. I think he's panicking right now
Sure.
because he's not doing it right.
Right.
Yeah, he's
It's-
swinging.
it's all
the
so
pressure
he is
mounting
doing
up.
it the old way.
He's doing the
doing the
mask
old
strat,
school.
yeah,
He's
he
doing
is.
the old way.
Oh,
So
wow.
No.
you need to mash very quickly. He's aiming now. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. He's not having a good time here.
And this is what we're talking about, folks, when it comes to recently developed strats versus, you know, consistent strats or like early strats. Like if you are
Nice.
not on your stuff,
There we
there
go.
we go.
There we go.
It takes a couple of retries, but just look at the time discrepancy between Boss Q and Spicy now. It's gonna take nothing short of a miracle for Spicy to lag behind enough for Boss Q to catch up, especially as we're coming up on the last leg of the run here.
Yeah, a
The
lot of
arc area
action going
also-
on right now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. And the arc area has very specific lines you have to take unless you want either the zombies or these lickers to instantly kill you. So very, very precise movement here.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the final grace sequence. Yes.
Yes.
Yep. And it's where a
Well,
lot
you
of
have the
runs
most fun with the
die.
lickers.
Oh, the liquors. How
Yet again, this
deep
is
is
like
Raccoon
another-
City?
Nice
Kingsley
section.
Garden
there.
was very clean.
This was another big fun throwback for, like, you know, again, we were talking about, like, you know, the RPD section and the reminiscing
Yeah.
of RPD, and now we get the lickers back. It's just they're bringing back so much nostalgia with RE9. It was fantastic to
Yeah.
play this for the first time.
I do wonder how much fan service nostalgia the DLC is going to have. Right
Oh,
now,
yeah,
they've
good
said
point.
there's going to be something that could be Mercs, a Leon thing, and is that all they've confirmed?
Good question.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not up to date with the news, to be honest.
Capcom, weigh in at any point. Leak your roadmap, please. Thank you.
So here with Spicy, this liquor like, I don't know if it's consistent now, but I know before there was like a slight chance he would just whack you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The first time that liquor followed me into the well-lit area, I nearly shat myself.
Now Trey, unfortunately, having to reset on the hunk fight.
Yeah, let's.
Crossed.
Sometimes it could take a few tries. There we go.
There we
gets it.
go.
There we go.
Alright.
Honestly, it's mostly mental. Like I've
Yeah.
gotten to, oh no. Okay, he's fine. I thought he might throw the flash. But yeah, like it's mental. You lose it once, it's like, oh, I lost it. And then you lose it again, it's like, oh my god, I did it twice. You do it 3 times, oh, you're panicking.
You're just getting your head. It's so easy to get in your head on this run.
Exactly.
Especially in a tournament. Like if you're streaming, it it's like, okay, whatever. But yeah.
Very interesting to see how Spicy will get out of this room. Are we gonna be getting the eye stab, pushing him back? All right, that's
well
done.
done.
That
Oh
runs
no,
through
Oh, wow, that's
what is he
weird.
doing?
Whoa, I've never seen that.
Luckily
That's
that turned out
still
fine.
good though. Solid. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, one trick with a lot of Resident Evil games is stick to their backs. It seems like balls.
Oh,
With
no.
the double hit. Oh no, the triple.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Quadruple.
My God, he's broken in
no.
hell.
So I'm trying to think. I don't believe he saved or anything yet. Like you don't
Let's
usually
find
save
out.
before this part, so no, you go back
No.
here.
No.
I mean, this gives Trey an opportunity.
It does.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
does,
like
yeah.
he's been in this the whole time, but he is really in this now. Because remember, guys, only
maybe I
2
should just
from
send
each
it. I don't
round will
really know at this
advance
point.
to day 2. So only 2 of these runners you're going to be seeing tomorrow.
What an
I'm making it sound like they die or something.
Absolutely. But this is what we're talking about when attempting to stay consistent through an hour and a half or even 40 minutes, depending
Yeah.
on how safe you want to make it through this insanity difficulty.
Yeah, Spicy did the bottle strat with that zombie.
I was
which,
gonna say, like, very smart move there.
Yeah. It's just more consistent. I don't think I've ever really missed. Like, if you get the throw, you're not going to get bit there. Now, if you miss the
So-
throw, there's not much I can tell you.
Funny enough, I actually have never thrown that bottle, but I absolutely have been killed by that zombie, so I think I'm gonna start doing that.
Yeah, it's not much time lost.
No. To save your run, definitely not.
Yeah, especially when you're this far in.
The only thing that can kill you here is
And Kami's in the arc. So we're all in the arc now,
Yeah,
which
we're
is
all
good.
in arc. Nice. Can we get
Solid
some
43 fight.
hype for our runners in chat? They're all doing an amazing job.
grab palms and
Yeah, they're
also
doing very, very well.
like a bad, horrible.
And make sure to follow them at their respective channels too if you're a fan of Resident Evil's speed runs in general. These folks are absolute the top of the top when with their games, not only with this 7, 8. I mean, honestly, you name it.
Yeah, and every single one of these
There's not
runners has
enough-
been putting in so many hours, not just to just to speed run, but to prepare for the tournament, like just to be the best. Hundreds and hundreds of hours they put into this, so that's why I like to give back and have a prize pool where they can actually walk away with something. It's always fun, and the runners deserve it because they provide us a lot of entertainment.
He's gonna go save again.
Yeah.
Stupid, but
True statements have never been uttered.
this is like
The
the
final Leon segment.
Yeah, ooh, he's swinging at
Can't
this
say
guy.
coming
I guess
up
that's
the
is that
stairs.
faster than shooting with the
That's
shotgun,
gotta
or
be
maybe
faster
he's
than
trying
shotgun,
to
yeah.
Can't say
conserve his
coming up the
shells.
stairs because
I know
of
sometimes
Yeah,
he
it
can be
could be
running
either.
low for
enemy RNG
Victor,
is already then affected.
so
He's got 15. And you want to hope to get some from this next room also when you come back through when you fight all the lickers and the zombies,
Yeah.
but it's not guaranteed.
So item
nice
boxes
shot.
are all RNG.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does Camo have somebody alive? This is very dangerous. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no!
Speaking of,
Oh,
woof.
it's,
Yep.
well, I mean, it's not the worst place to die. There's
No,
well,
it's
it's
right
not a
before the
good
room, but
place to die
it's
either,
rough.
though.
Yeah.
Well, at least it. I don't know. I was gonna say at least he didn't die in care center, but I think he did. So.
Yeah.
It just is what it is. Like,
It is exactly. It's a
sign up
hard
for
run. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
when you
yeah.
sign up for Insanity or when you're trying to do like a sub 140 or like whatever, like you know the stakes, you know the risk, like you know what you signed up for, and you have to be in that mindset, that locked in for nearly 2 hours.
It is a long run as well, yeah. It's a long, and there's been a lot of anticipation. Like, I was nervous coming into the tournament. I can't imagine like actually running in it.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, like Death Tropes, you've been in one of my tournaments. How nervous
Yeah, I was
were
in
you?
this final one. Oh, I was super nervous. I had never. I've noticed I'm not the best when it comes to like races. I do get in my head a lot, but that
Yeah.
just shows also like the runners that are doing this tournament have so much mental fortitude to be able to do this that it definitely like it earns respect for sure. especially with the tournament, because we did standard for Silent
Yeah.
Hill 2, and this is on this is a totally different animal, and it's just the stakes
Yeah.
are so much higher.
Boss Q, are we going to dodge the zombies? Oh, really nice pushback.
Hey,
there we
beautiful.
go.
Nice.
Good
It's so
crowd control
satisfying
there.
to get through that room like that, because you can get grabbed for sure, but it's definitely like you want to hope that they're all kind of clustered together so you can easily push through them and get out safely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Spicy coming up on like the last real room of the arc before Victor. It's pretty simple. You just kill some lickers if you line up
Well,
the
guys, we
propane
got a
shots properly.
$290.
Ooh.
Oh, we're there.
Oh, let's go.
What?
Let's go.
Let's go,
Thank
chat.
you
Let's
very
go.
much.
All right.
储存区域危险已达到红色。
Love seeing how quickly routes and strats come out for games like this. Good luck to all the runners. Thank you, casters. Shell.
Folks, you have made our goal real for today. And we have one
Amazing.
more day. Actually, we have 1.5 more days. This is only the first match. And y'all have come out swinging with the support for the prize pool, with the support for your respective runners. No matter whose corner you are in, we appreciate you here. Let's keep that hype on rolling as we are almost done with this first match. Spicy with a really smooth segment before Leon succumbs to the Ligma. And now we will be heading on through in preparation towards our final encounter.
If I'm correct, Bobby, I do believe this is the combination of the blue waffle and Ligma. This is the blue Ligma because of the blue tint.
Disgusting.
It's even worse. It's even worse, yeah. Incurable, guys.
Which is why we must release the Beppis. That's
Exactly.
right. No bad ending here. No bad ending here. If you do that, that's just the coward's way
Absolutely.
out.
Because if you use the bad ending, Victor Gideon ceases to exist. You literally excise him from the timeline somehow. Doesn't make sense, but that's what happens.
Go,
There we go.
Camu.
Good job, Kamu.
Good job, Camu.
Mods.
And there we go, finishing it off. And then again, we're just swapping to first person so we can play some Tarkov real quick.
Will they ever escape from Tarkov?
We have boss coming up to the Leon section now as well.
Nice.
We got 1 down, 2 down. Check your corners, mate.
I want nice.
I said check your corners. Sorry.
What are you buying?
Did anybody else install the mute merchant mod? Or is that just
Oh,
me?
for Resident Evil 4? Yeah, I did.
You had so much hate for him.
Oh, he's
I
so
feel
annoying.
bad.
What do you buy? What do you, bro, I'm speed running. Like, I'm gonna click on a lot of stuff, okay? I don't need a voice line for everything. Jesus Christ. No, he's the worst.
Oh, I miss
And we
the
got
orphanage.
Spicy about to release Elvis.
Yeah. Everybody wish
Oh.
Spicy good luck into the
Yep.
Victor fights.
Oof.
Yeah, anytime I,
I mean,
have a really
sacrifices
bad
must be
run, I'm
made.
like, I might as well just go for bad ending. Like,
Oh no, Trey just died liquors.
Samurai D.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
No.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's gonna be so close between
gonna be
Boss
close,
and,
yeah.
and Trey. Look at
Yeah.
Oh
this.
man.
Wow.
We can actually have a look at their timings right now. Like Boss Q's around like 1:32.50. Technically, Samurai D is ahead in their live split timer, so even though they are a few steps behind, Samurai D is technically ahead.
Yeah, I'd say there's like a
Technically.
15-second, or
Yeah.
like maybe an 18-second difference between the two. So if one of them dies and one of them lives, that might be what makes or breaks
100%, yeah.
them, you know?
Spicy
Good
winning the
luck.
Gideon,
All right,
right?
Spicy
Attention
with
to
Victor.
Spicy. We got the Gideon fight coming on through, and it is a very precise 2-phase method, and we're gonna find out if Spicy can get that RPG to drop, and we can get that phase on skip on through, and only then can he have a perfect oh my lord, some damage sustained, but we have some heals at this point in order to
Push
sustain
to the
us
next
through.
phase.
Yeah, we have.
By the way, Boss Q just died.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
boy.
No!
It looks
Ooh,
like the
this is
tables
literally it.
may be turning
Yeah.
because that's a
There we
big
go.
moment right there.
Very big moment as Gideon charges up to the next level of Super Saiyan. This scripted attack. We have a little bit of a electric line of Reppuken before he comes down with an electrifying ground pound. And this is where hopefully the DPS checks will come into play. A little bit more damage sustained to Victor, and hopefully he will pull out the blicky, and hopefully he will stun, and hopefully we will quick.
Beautiful.
Well
done.
Well done.
Crazy.
But it is not over yet. We have some double stacked grenade, hopefully hitting the polyps. Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Is just gaming out of his mind right now. More lineups, more mowing down the polyps with the gal, more insanity. And honestly,
over the last grenade throw.
More hype, let's go!
Let's
go!
As Spicy brings one round of this tournament to a close. A couple more QTEs will seal it, and a very mid 135 will be achieved in a one-take setting of a tournament. That is damn impressive.
Very solid fight.
Congrats.
Wow, well done.
Wow, we have our first GG of the tournament. Spicy with a 135-21, a beautiful run. Wow.
Absolutely. And folks, I mean, the match isn't over yet. We still have 3 competitors that are clawing toward that second place finish in order for them to qualify into the next round of the tournament, with Trey, Boss Q, and even Avu Kamu slinking on backwards, hopefully into a respectable place finish here. Folks, this has been absolutely incredible for the Spicy pace side of things, but again, do not fret yet. We have a couple more arenas for these other competitors to go on through. Really nice lineup, really nice explosion of the canisters, just grouping them on up and finishing them off with the gal. Boss Q looking really locked in as we attempt to prepare for the next segment of the fight, where we will see these other enemies come out of their vats. Just wait for this segment to be executed very, very perfectly. Again, Trey on the other side, succumbing to the Ligma just a little bit before he comes to his arena as well. Again, attack, shotgun. We have that cute bear charm, Commando Pro. Boss Q making incredible quick work of that arena, and he will also be on the way to the Victor Gideon fight.
Such a swap between Boss
It's
and
seconds.
Red Dead.
It's literal. It's literal seconds.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, they really need that, like, Victor to drop that damn RPG, or they're screwed. Oh my goodness, this is so intense. I really hope they both get a really good fight, and it's just comes down to
Like,
it.
the
I hate
competition between
when
Boss Q and 7RD, this is going to be a boss fight you lot do not want to miss. And it's going to be happening right now on 7RD's screen very shortly after entering the prompt to... It's to... release or destroy again, I forget.
Release.
Release.
It's been a while.
Release.
I know how to play the
I
game,
can tell
surely.
who got the wrong ending first time.
I've got Kamu also going for his the second sphere as well. Oh, he's gonna grab that heal, smart move.
Want to stay consistent, want to stay topped up on HP, especially as Grace in these segments. We've already seen one person get absolutely wombo comboed by a liquor. Hopefully it does not happen again. Hopefully Vavu Cabo can have a sort of comeback as we climb the stairs to safety. Trey releasing the Beppis and Victor Gideon again.
我得快点。
And very nice pop shots, very good, precise,
parries.
perfect parries. And again, the way that Insanity works, everything is harder. Even the perfect parry window, a little bit shorter, a little bit more precise here. But oh my lord, Trey making some incredible work out of this first phase of this fight, going around the arena, just topping up on resources. Victor Gideon again will script to go to the next level of Super Saiyan. We will attempt, hopefully, fingers crossed, rinse, rather, rinse, lather, repeat. Hopefully we get that RPG pulled on out. I need to see that thing banging.
Is the RPG also RNG?
It drops.
Psychic
It can.
damage value,
It
I
can
believe.
drop at a significant at a health threshold.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So,
Yep.
so we want to make sure that he drops he drops it or pulls it out at the earliest moment. Step back a
There we
little
go.
bit, and there we go. And here we go on to phase 2. Boss Q not too far behind, actually a whole phase behind. We're gonna be seeing some spectacular finishes from these folks. And stacked hand
Sacrifices
grenades.
must be made.
Yeah, stacked hand grenades is the way to go. Very increased AoE, increased massive damage to those polyps, and you want to make this second phase of a fight as consistent as possible.
Beautiful.
Trey with a incredibly executed
Wow.
segment.
Nicely
Wow.
Boss
passed.
Q not too far behind. Everybody again, give it up for our second place qualifier into the semifinals bracket. That's right. Give me those woos. Give me those yes. Give me those LFGs.
Good
'Cause
job,
folks,
Trey.
It is all over. Your winners of the first match of this tournament. We have Spicy with an incredibly respectable 135-21, and Trey coming in on a second with 139-25. These are incredible times for a one-take setting, no reset. These are the best players of their craft, able to route around anything that might happen to them. Boss Q setting it on up again for this awesome second phase of Victor Gideon. Let's continue to cheer on these other runners because they are going to lay down really damn good times for this Insanity tournament as well. Hopefully Boss Q can dodge the slams a la Resident Evil 3 Nemesis style and can continue to have the final split on through at hopefully a 141 or a 142.
What a great run, though, by Boss. It's really unfortunate that he got so screwed by the liquors. I think he died like 4 times.
And the hungry sets.
And the hungry
honestly.
sets.
And yeah, that did add up as well. But Boss,
But
like,
even
what?
after all
I'm very
that-
impressed. That was a
Yeah.
really good run.
Yeah.
And also, we did do this before. There was a redemption tournament.
Oh, we
So
have.
that could be in the cards. Maybe there's going to be a RE Requiem Insanity Speedrun redemption tournament.
Folks, this has been an incredible match to start from start to finish, and I hope you folks have been really hyped to see how this plays out. And again, special shout outs to our good old friend Seven Rady or Trey for kind of being like the sneak hitter, the sleep hitter of this matchup. We've been commentating. We were focused on Spicy, Boss Q, even Avu Kamu for a little bit, but even as Trey had suffered, I think, like one of the early deaths or resets, like what the first to suffer of the 4, still managing to be incredibly consistent, incredibly precise with where it matters, like boss techniques and whatnot, and slinking in to second place.
And Boss Q finishing up with a respectful 1 hour, 41 minutes, 27-second run. And again, all as Bobby's been saying as well, this is a no reset run. It's all one take. That was a fantastic end to all of the 3 runners who've already completed. So now we're focusing up on Avikamu as they finish up their run in towards the fun little section here where we've got to defeat the lickers and these should we call them like gelled up zombies? Why not?
I call them
They're just naked zombies. Yeah.
They're just naked zombies.
There's always naked zombies in the lab.
Yeah. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Managed to clear it up
Scientists, man,
nicely.
they could very easily have put some clothing on them, a cock sock, but the fact's like, no, keep them naked. Keep them wet and naked. In case they get out and start shambling around. And these scientists are freaks.
Oh, GG's.
All right, everybody,
Give 'em
to
a
the
pat.
last
Kamu.
leg. Yeah. Everyone, put your
Yeah,
hands together. I
it
need
is what it
everyone
is. I
in
have fun.
Avu
This tournament is
Kamu's
one
corner.
qualifying for- what's one-
Get that
hyped
banana.
for
Is
the
that banana
complete-
right?
Yeah.
I'm here to play
That
games.
banana's saving for
Get my
later.
ass kicked.
Oh, a little snack.
I could eat this later.
I hate bananas. Wait, what do I mean? Gross. My chat
Folks, make
forces
sure
me to
to
eat
banana up.
bananas.
Maybe he's allergic to bananas, and that's what all this is. It's not the T
We're on
virus, it's the
big
B
screen.
virus.
Oh no, guys.
Oh, he's got the Disco Mortal Edge. I love it.
We could like dance on the big screen.
Oh, he's dancing.
There we go.
Roll
gonna
the
run right now,
action
he's
for
gonna do
Camu. We'll raise the roof. Let's go, Camu.
That's something about Kamu.
Kamu.
He is always in good spirits, even
Oh,
if
he
like,
is.
things
Like,
aren't
in
really
all
going
fairness,
his way. He's
nah,
always
like,
in good spirits.
This one was bad. You and I.
Folks, as we are
all of you and I
creeping
know.
up toward the last segment of Camu's run, we have some contributions to the match arena. We are well over $3,000. That was
Releasing,
our
appreciate it.
initial goal, but we can go a lot higher. So please,
does
exclamation
put
mark
in
prize
hindsight
pool
what
in the
sections I suck
chat.
under
We'll
pressure.
spit out
And
that link to our
apparently,
Matcherino
I suck at
campaign.
literally the
Shout out
first
to
Leon
a
section under
myriad
pressure.
of you, more
Just
than
a
a
section
handful
I
of you,
never
a lot
practiced
of you
because it's
that have contributed to our prize pool already.
Oh,
But
and
please,
Tofu, the
keep it
Tofu
going.
Survivor,
What I need
just
to
kicked in
practice under
another
pressure.
$20.
I say
Tofu,
under
we
pressure
saw
because
you
under pressure is
peeking
playing under
around in our PD.
Under pressure.
Really unsettling. Thank
Leon
you for
R.
that.
That caught me
was
so off
fine.
guard. I did not expect Tofu
Oh
to
my
be in
god,
Requiem
right?
9.
You
was
heard that
fine.
boing, and it's like, what the
I
fuck
mean,
was
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
It's
Care
smart.
center, care center, and like art.
I looked around my
I mean,
room. It's like, did
that's
someone
stuff we
drop
already
a
knew,
slinky?
I knew that.
Who else tried to
my-
like see if they could just like
Because
constantly
leading
shoot
up
at
to the
Tofu and
tournament,
see
I
if,
knew
like
that my Raccoon
you could
City
at
was
least try to kill it? It's
probably
just
set of
it's
all the
infinitely spawning.
Raccoon's Raccoon City,
Yeah,
but then
because
obviously-
he's a block of tofu. You can't kill a block of tofu. You have to eat a block of tofu. You can't shoot it. Come on. It's science.
But if I had selected the other ending,
Right, everybody in
just
the
select
chat,
the other
let's
end.
cheer on
Well,
Ava
no,
Kamu as
she
they
has,
get
we
in
have-
towards the final two phases of Victor fights
Fine.
and see what the eventual time for Kamu is. I'm sure he's gonna smash his 30 for the final section.
Oh my god, get good. I'm trying.
It's gonna be
Go,
very
Reed.
good.
Go.
I can tell.
Do it.
Let's
Don't
go,
shock anyone. This
Camu.
might be a
Go, Kamu.
All right, third time's the charm. However you want to slice it. Again, this tack is going to be putting in a lot more of the work. Really nice on Camu for these parries as well. Just shunting Victor's attempts of assault right off of Leon. Oh no, quick uppercut with the strong hand even, but that's okay because we are about to top up on our resources. We are about to, oh no, a little bit of a hit there. See if Camu can bounce on back. Oh no, one of his melee weapons are broken. Gonna be switching to the Immortal Edge.
Yeah, it's a lot faster to, instead of repairing your hatchet, just switch.
Absolutely.
And then also the Mortal Edge has a lot bigger durability, so it shouldn't break on you too much.
I think I also heard that it was like an easier parry window with the Mortal Edge.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, slightly bigger parry window. This is very nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do as much damage though. So say you're doing a melee only run, you probably want to stick with the initial hatchet.
No.
Oh, he needs a heal. There's a heal.
Ace.
Come on, Kamu.
Oh my goodness, I thought I was gonna get shocked. Oh, we might get. No, we're
Oh,
good.
just out of the radius.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he's got this.
Oh yeah.
There we
We're
go.
watching
More attack damage.
professionals.
Oh no,
Oh.
not this attack.
And Victor is just
Drop the
swinging
rocket.
air for real. And hopefully
the
we can get
damn-
him to drop
Yeah,
that
well, yeah, come on,
RPG.
buddy.
This is the only variant, and this is what we've
There
been
we go.
talking about.
There it is.
There we go. But
Come on.
can we get the stun? Can we get the stun? And
There
it is.
Let's
Let's
go,
go,
Camu. Here we go, but it's not over yet. We gotta get these double stacked grenades on. Oh, did not shunt off all of the polyps. However, really good first segment of this. Gonna be doing a little bit more of cleanup. Sharpening the Mortal Edge, that's fine. And hopefully rinse, lather, repeat.
And one more
Bit of
heavy.
a altered lineup. But, oh, that was really lovely done by Avukamu.
Beautiful.
There we go.
And folks,
Then it's done.
It is all over. Just a couple more QTEs. Everyone cheer on Kamu as the final split is seconds away. And I just gotta say, what a damn good first round to start off the Resident Evil Requiem speedrun tournament weekend. Again, we hope that you folks watching at home have been super hyped to watch this all weekend, as we have been to cast a slobber knocker of a match, and Avu Kamu gets that final split on with a
Guys, when we watch the
147
VOD, you guys don't mind if I
46.
skip the first 4 minutes.
All four
right?
runners today beat
It's
this
gonna be
game in
so
less than
painful.
4 hours, which means they will get that trophy, folks.
Yeah, all the
He's
runners did so good. Like all
Wow.
so
So
skilled
good.
and very impressive. Like they nailed it.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop over to the runners and let them know the results. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
All right, runners, if you can hear my voice, that means that everyone has finished their runs. Now, I know your chats have probably spoiled the results for you, but let me give you the final results just in case. In 4th place, with a time of 1:47:46, the great Abu Camu! Yay! Good job, Camu. I know the run. You got screwed at the beginning, and it was kind of rough, but you held it together and you finished. And you did a great run. Like you almost beat my PB in a tournament setting. So hell yeah, good job, man. Boss Q, your run was so good until the liquors just said no. And I'm so sorry, man. But your time is 1:41:27, and it is such a good time. In 2nd place, moving on to the day 2 finals, 7 Ray D with the huge comeback. Super impressive. And congratulations on making it to the semifinals. We'll be seeing you again tomorrow. And then in 1st place, beating most people's PBs, Spicy with a 1:35:21. Absolutely insane. What a great time. Stuck to the rip knife routing. Worked out. I mean, it could have not worked out, but he knows what he's doing. Same with Trey. Like, you guys stuck to the routing that you know, and it worked out for you. So I'm really, really happy. And congratulations to all 4 of you. You did such a great job. And Spicy and Trey, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Make sure everyone to go follow all these amazing runners. They're live right now. You can go say hi to them. So go check out their channels. Go say hi. Go give them a follow. And yeah, I guess runners, I'll leave you with that. I will let you know as soon as possible when your round will be tomorrow. Look at the Matcherino, though. It's going to depend on everyone's standings. So, but if you do need to run earlier in the day, let me know. But you will have to run in the finals if you make it as well. So I'm sorry if, like, Trey, I know you're in a terrible time zone for this. But yeah, anyway, some of these runners are running off no sleep as well. Like, I know Spicy, he usually streams in the middle of the night. Trey usually starts at like 4 a.m. So yeah, shout out to these runners for changing their sleep schedule around and doing such a great job, even though they're probably dead tired. So, all right. So I will leave you, runners. You guys are good to go now. Thank you very much and good job. And we'll be seeing you soon. All right, guys. Whoa, what a round. Let me go back with the commentary team.
It is
Hello, guys.
appreciated for sure.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
So
Hey,
what did
We're
we
all
think
just-
of that?
That was
That was
wild.
ridiculous.
That was a
insane.
great
Like,
first round.
If this is how the first of the quarterfinals are going to happen, this is going to be an amazing sequential few more that's going to be ushering very, very soon. I am so impressed by the runners. So impressed.
Yeah, everyone put on a really good performance. I don't think anyone like completely choked. Like Camo had a shit run, but he didn't choke. Like if you choke, he wouldn't have finished
Exactly.
by now, right? Like it's
No.
such a brutal run that the fact he beat it in under an hour and 50 minutes is really, really, really good. So
Yeah, it's
that's
still
why we have the
incredibly
top of the
impressive.
top. Yeah.
It's literally like, who else do you know that has a sub 150 out of like thousands, tens of thousands of people that play this game, and even like the
And
casual
especially-
speedrunners, like
especially on Insanity,
Exactly.
no intro. Like it's one of the hardest runs of this game. This is a skill set showing. We saw that in this quarterfinal. It can only be uphill from here. Like we've got some amazing runners coming up very soon with the next quarterfinal. Who have we got next, Neville?
So, round 2, we have Joker UI, Ingne. I hope I'm not saying your name wrong. Ingne, Orchlon, and Tio minus. So, I mean, every run, so the way that I did it, if you're curious, is it's based on, like, how do you word that? Like, based on their standings in the qualifier rounds, it determined which round that they're in for the finals, or not for the finals, for the quarterfinals. So I wanted to make sure, like, not all of the best runners were all on at once. Because, like, say I had all top 4 in one round, like, that's not fair. Obviously, 2 of them are not going to get through. So it's done in a way where it's, like, fair. Each round has the same amount of skill level. And yeah, just good luck, everybody. I'm really excited to see how the next round goes. So it's going to go down. We started with 12 today. We're already down to 10, and we're going to be going down to 6. So only 6 will make it to day 2. And Mr. Charisma, I'm going to pull you up right now. Oh,
Yes.
he's gone. Where'd
No, I'm
Mr.
not.
Charisma go? Oh, I got to
What are you
pull your
talking
camera back up. Oh, well, you got to look at me for now. But yeah, anyway, how about we put on, I made a clip compilation, okay? So I begged you guys, I'm like, guys, speedrunners, Resident Evil speedrunners, please, give me your clips. No one was giving me your clips, guys. Like, why do you not want your clips in the clip compilation? But anyway, don't ask why your favorite streamer's not in it, because they didn't send me any clips. But anyway, we have an awesome compilation of just highlighting Resident Evil speedrunners. So I hope that you guys enjoy it, and yeah, enjoy. All right, welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the clip compilation. I had so much fun. I had so much fun editing that, but like it was taking me way too long. Like I wanted to make it even better, and I'm like, okay, I cannot spend 10 hours on this. But yeah, there's awesome runners that you should go follow, go check out. And yeah, round 1. Oh my goodness, I'm already like hyped out, but no, bring it back up, guys. We got 2 more rounds to do. Trey, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. And congratulations on making it to day 2.
Yes, congrats.
Yeah, so if you missed it, Spicy and 7 Ray D made it to the second day. Abu Camu and Boss did not, however, they still did an amazing job, and you should go follow them. In the next round, which will be starting at 2:50 p.m., we have Joker UI, Ingne, Orchlon, and Tio minus. If you are a runner and you can hear my voice right now, go into the runners channel and you should auto mute, but just wait in the Discord channel in the runners channel, and then I'll pop in around 2:50 once we're ready to go. So once you hear my voice, then you should don't get scared. Just calm down, because you're about to run. And you don't want to mess up and be nervous. Oh, but yeah, anyway,
Dark Lord ASMR. Maybe that'll soothe their souls.
Maybe.
It's not a trap. It's not a trap.
No, it's not a trap. But yeah, I am very, I don't know. This tournament is just going amazing so far. Thank you very much, guys. It's been so much fun planning this. I love doing events that just encourage everyone to kind of speedrun the same run at the same time. It's friendly competition. Everyone's trying to get the time down, and that's what this is about. And it's also about getting some money in the pockets of speedrunners. So you want to talk about the prize pool, Mr. Charisma?
Yeah, so we hit our goal. We hit our goal of $3,000. And actually it's at 3,020 thanks to Tofu, the infinite immortal Tofu. But here's the thing, numbers keep going up. So
They do?
you can please
Tell me more.
Guys, sit down, take a breath. Numbers keep going up. It didn't hit 3,000 and like trigger a failsafe. It's at 3,020 now. It can go to 3,021, 3,022, 3,023. I can keep going. It can go to 4,000. It can go to 12 million. Our goal,
$12 million.
our stretch goal is $12 million US, which is $400 billion Canadian.
I will say so the initial goal, I put it at $3,000 because I didn't want to have it too high, but in the back of my mind, I was like, it would be really cool if we could hit $5,000. I mean, I don't get any of this money. I just think it would be cool for the runners who win to take more home. So if you want to make the stakes higher, you want to add to that prize pool, exclamation point prize pool in chat, and there will be a link for you to put in your payment information and you can donate. So yeah,
This is
every
also about
donation is
getting
very
to-
much appreciated.
Exactly. This is about the money. This is about the run. This is also about expanding and deepening the community. You know, like
It
you
is.
might meet speedrunners today that you have never met before. Personally, I know a few of these folks. But yeah, I mean, I know Spicy simply because Sneevil, you have just been using his runs as Bible for like the past
Literally.
couple weeks. Yeah, and it's great. It's like, what did he do? Okay, I'm gonna do that. What did he do?
Yeah,
Okay, I
probably
fucked that
half
up.
of
Let's
my
do that
stream
again.
hours this month, like Spicy, you've been on my screen because I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck do you do here? Like, what is? I go, what is not? It's not what does Jesus do? It's what does Spicy do? What does Spicy do? Because how do I get out of here? Like,
But that's what this is about. Like, you know, somebody does something and someone adds to it and adds to it and adds to it the way Nico Hart designed the splits for this. And I don't know if he's going to design it again since since Capcom decided to patch this like
well, it's okay.
36
We down
hours
patched
ago.
our game.
Exactly.
It's like it
so
never
we're good
happened.
today. Yeah.
But yeah, Mr.
I love the
Charisma,
idea,
I'm
yeah.
going to set up. So we actually have an interview. I have some questions that you can ask in the host channel, Mr. Charisma. And
Nice.
Spicy, we're gonna pull you in just a moment for an interview. So if you're curious about Spicy and I don't know his life and speedrunning and stuff, well, you get to learn a little bit more about him. So just give me a little minute, or just a couple of minutes.
Heck yeah. How's everybody feeling out there? Feeling good? Yes, please. I can talk, but it's just going to be weird.
Right.
So
How do you
I'm
think that
just
went,
setting
Mr.
up an
Charisma?
interview with Spicy, and yeah, have fun, guys.
So, Mr. Charisma, how do you think that first quarterfinals went?
I think it went ridiculously well. I asked the commentators who are also speedrunners, you know, is there like a moment that will ruin the run? And I think the resounding answer was yes. The whole thing can potentially ruin the run. So to see it go so smoothly, but I think everybody took at least one death, right?
I think it was at least one death. Yes, yes.
Yeah. I mean, that just goes to show you these are some of the best runners in the world, and you know, there's still going to be stuff that pops up that maybe you can maybe you even expect it, but you never know when that's going to you know, do fatal damage. But like, oof.
Exactly. Also, Mr. Charisma, we just had a few donations come in if you wanted to start reading them.
Ooh, loverly. Okay, so we have Amai Fox, who I believe is also running with $25. Thank you, Amai Fox. And then we have I don't know if I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly.
I
gonna
don't
say,
think you probably didn't.
Probably not.
Jackie Luke Crob, sure.
Okay, that makes more sense. With $30, whoever the hell you are, thank you for increasing the prize pool and the stress on our speedrunners. That's what this is all about. It's about community and money and stress. Yeah. So, Nico Hart, you are. What is your relationship to Requiem right now? You're running it normally, or do you have plans to run it with a steering wheel or bongos, or with your feet, or anything like that?
Oh, I'm being interviewed now for a quick second. I'm just doing the autosplitter for the meantime. I don't have any massive intentions to speedrun, but obviously I'm still very much in the background trying to make sure that all of our wonderful friends, like Spicy, that you'll be interviewing in a moment, will be able to competently run the game without any issues, and the time will be done correctly, because the obviously the time of being load remove time instead of in-game time. That's another thing I could talk about in the next quarterfinals, which is it's a lot to unpack, so it's nothing that I can tell you in about 2 seconds, but I'll still be here in the background. I'll still be helping all of you guys out. So again, if you ever got any questions, the main Resident Evil Requiem speedrunner Discord is where you can always tag me, so feel free to always give me a chat there.
All right,
Yep.
so I think we are ready for our first interview with Spicy, the current world record holder for Resident Evil 9 no intro insanity.
Am I on? Is it my
Oh
moment?
yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Finally,
Oh,
yeah, we
hi,
had a bit of
Spicy.
tech
Hello,
stuff
hello.
in the back. Hello, Spicy, how are you?
Hello. I'm doing great. I had a pretty good run. I'm feeling good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was a really solid run, man.
It was an interesting one for sure. I saw I
Yeah.
think maybe 5 things that I've never seen before happen in that run.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if you
what
guys
about
saw
the
the propane tank
propane?
in the
Oh,
gas
Yeah.
saw
station.
it. Yeah.
I
Is
was
that
hoping
why?
you guys saw that.
Is that why you paused in the gas station out of
Yeah.
just shock?
No, yeah, I was flabbergasted. I have practiced the gas station and done the gas station probably 500 times, and I've never seen that. I've never seen anyone else have that. It was very weird.
That's still so fun. Again, the game has only been out for a month, but I feel like how many hours have you put into this since it came out?
I have on Steam as of right now 327 hours.
Jesus Christ.
That is amazing.
A little
but
bit of
here's the
playtime.
thing.
I love
can
it.
Tell. We can tell from the fact that you are the world record holder that you have put that many hours into this.
Yeah, it's pretty time consuming, if you want to compete for early records in these games, because I have 328 hours on Steam, but if you count the amount of hours that I also spend watching streams to see things that can go wrong, and I don't know, testing stuff with other people while I'm in their streams that I'm not even on the game, it's a lot more than that. It's very time consuming.
That's actually something that's interesting. The whole I know that Sneevil has been watching you. Who do you watch? Who do you learn from? Who do you take notes from?
I watch a lot of Dist, because Dist does a lot of the Distortion 2. He does a lot of the testing for the routes and stuff. We're watching a lot of Joker, because he's kind of been my closest competition other than Dist for record that he's traded record with me 2 or 3 times. But I watch so many people. I watch Snee. I just anyone that's on my following list playing RE9, I'm watching most of the time if I'm not streaming. So.
And what are some of the differences between you and Dist and Joker? Something that, oh, this is something they did, I never would have done that. Vice versa.
Really nothing. When I watch streams, I just kind of copy to whatever looks best. If I'm doing something and then I see them do a better version of it, I'm okay, I'm just gonna switch to that. I don't hesitate to change strats. So really, there's not much difference with the way that we do things at this point. Anyways, the routing is kind of refined now with the rip knife routes. So
yeah, until 3 minutes from now, somebody accidentally does something, and 2.5 seconds are shaved off, and then everybody freaks out. Yeah,
it's kind of hard at this point, honestly. The route's been through so many iterations now, and the rip knife route is. I would be surprised if this is not the final version of the route for this category, because it's what else are you gonna skip at this point? You're not getting back. You're not picking anything up now except the knife, and you have to have something to kill the guys in cabin, or you can't proceed. So I don't know what else you could skip at this point, really.
Yeah, yeah. That is always fun to see something just constantly evolving, though. And who knows? I mean, that's why it's so fun to have so many people speedrunning it that you never know what's going to get stumbled upon.
Yeah.
So, what got you into speedrunning? What madness? When did this madness infect you?
My boy Mike Wave, who's not around too much anymore. He doesn't really speedrun anymore. He's been busy with IRL stuff, but he made like a 12-hour RE4 original speedrunning guide on YouTube like years and years ago.
Wow.
And I had never looked into speedrunning or anything, but that just showed up on my YouTube homepage, and I was like, because RE4 OG was the thing that got me into Resident Evil when I was like 8 years old.
Nice, yeah.
So it was like I always said it was my favorite game, even though I didn't play too many RE games at the time. But I saw that and I was just like intrigued, and I ended up watching the whole 12-hour thing because it was just like interesting to me. And then I tried to run the game for like a week. I was really bad, but then when RE Village came out, I played a ton of Village, and that's when I like really got into it.
Okay. So yeah, actually, so since you've been around since the RE4 OG days, what were your thoughts on the RE4 remake?
It's the best game ever made, ever conceived. It was my favorite game of all time.
They really did do an incredible job with that. I'm very, very old and tired, and I've been around since 1996, and I remember renting Resident Evil from a Blockbuster Video and not having any idea what the hell was going on. I didn't even make it out of the mansion to the lab for the first time. But to see all of these things over the years being remade with love, that is always something that's just so, like, I'm completely with you. Like, RE2 remake was like, how are you going to top this? And then they're just like, hi, RE4 remake. Yeah. So what were your thoughts on Requiem with your first playthrough?
My first playthrough of this game, I enjoyed it. It wasn't my favorite game, especially the second half of this game. I think is pretty weak casually. Like the first couple of days after I finished my first playthrough, I was kind of dooming and glooming a little bit over the speedrun because this was when the intro was long and we had to do Orphanage, and there was like, so before the Orphanage mod was allowed, the Orphanage skip mod was allowed, there was like, it was like a 20-minute segment basically of like doing nothing at that part of the game. It was really bad. So I was pretty doomer about it, but like now that it's been routed better, we have the Orphanage skip mod, I think the run has actually turned into like something that's pretty cool and pretty enjoyable. Still casually, I think the second half of this game is kind of weak, but I enjoy it now.
Yeah. And do you only run RE games, or is there anything else? I know that Orchelon also runs Simpsons Hit and Run and Lion King, which I wouldn't expect, but
I don't really stick to like one genre of games. I do like, I really just like doing new releases when they first come out. I did a lot of like Elden Ring for like I won both of the Distortion 2 bounties that he did for Elden Ring.
Oh, nice.
For like the DLC and the other level 1 one he did a while ago. But Souls games and RE games are like my favorite, but I'll run like really anything.
Did you play the what is it? Another Crab's Treasure? It was like the
Oh,
underwater.
Yeah, that is also one of my favorite games of all time. Actually, I won the Moist Critical bounty they did for that. I won that as well.
That's fantastic.
It's like one of my favorite runs. Actually, it's really fun.
Yeah, that could have just been a joke, but they put the time and the love into it.
Yeah, it was a great game. I hope they make a second one.
Yeah. So do you have any plans for future runs, or are you just going to kind of sit back until this, just keep chiseling away at the world record to kind of stay on top of it, or are you going to take a breath and move on to something else?
I'm not sure. After this tournament's over, I kind of want to get the full game record back because it's pretty free at the moment. There's like probably 8 minutes to save on that record just for free right now with the new routing. But after that, I'm not sure. I'm looking forward to Prog Modern next month, but other than that, no real other plans right now.
Curious about that. That looks pretty interesting.
All right, guys.
All right, cool. Spicy, thank you so much, and congratulations again.
Yeah, thank you guys for hosting. Thank you, Steve, for hosting. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, of course.
Commentators,
and
everyone.
we'll see you again tomorrow.
Yep, I'm excited. Thank you, guys.
Oh, no problem. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Bye-bye.
All right, so we are ready for our next round. Oh, baby, we have 4 more amazing runners. Let's transition over. We have Joker UI, Tio Minus, Orchelon, and Ingne. And I'm sorry, Ingne, if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm very sorry. I should have asked. That's my oversight. But yeah, so 2 out of the 4 runners will make it to the second day, and 2 of them will unfortunately be knocked out this round. All 4 runners are very good. Like, it's really anyone's game. I have no idea who's gonna win. So let's see if anyone gets screwed in the Arc Labs again. All right, so I am going to, we have about 2 minutes till we start, so I'll give them their 2 minutes to relax, and then, yeah, but we're right on schedule, which is nice. I put a lot of buffer time between rounds,
Yeah.
just because, like, things could go so wrong, and then we're way behind schedule. So yeah, I wanted to make sure there was enough time. We'll be having some runner interviews and stuff like that in between to keep you occupied. But yeah, now we're on to the big stuff. So joining us on commentary again is Nico Hart, Bobby,
Hello.
Death Tropes, and myself. And then Mr. Charisma is one of our hosts. And we also have someone else coming in today. Elisa, are you here?
Hello, yes I am. What's up, everybody?
Hey.
Hello, Steve.
Welcome
What's
in,
up, Mr.
Elisa.
Charisma? What's up, everybody? I hope everybody's
Oh
doing
my-
well.
Oh, girl, I'm so
It's
glad to have
good
you
hear
here.
you, girl. Hell yeah. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so great. I'm so stoked to see this quarterfinal happening, guys.
Yeah, and we're about to start it in just a minute, so I'm gonna hop over to the runners and I guess count them down. Like, there's not really much else to do right now. Oh, I'm feeling the pressure. Why am I nervous? I'm not running right now. Oh my goodness. All right, so I will leave you guys for just a minute. I will be right back. And once I'm back, the runners will already be off. So give me just a minute or two.
Yeah. So Elisa, tell.
All right, runners. If you can hear my voice, that means that it is time to run. This is the second quarterfinals, and I wish you all the best of luck. Just a reminder, Joker UI, Tio Minus, Orchlon, and Igne are all in this round. 2 of you will advance to day 2. The other 2 of you will unfortunately not advance, and yeah, but hopefully, I'm... Sorry, I just hope you guys don't die, okay? Just, I'm really wishing you luck here. I don't want to see any of you guys die. All right, so everyone show your RE framework, please. And just show that you have no mods. Okay, I see Tio, you're good. Just click on our RE9 overlay, Joker. Perfect, you're good. Orch, I think you're good as well. Just scroll down for me and just click on RE9 overlay. Yeah, just disable that. And Igne, you are good as well. All right. Everyone can close their RE framework now. We're all ready to go. And I really wish you guys luck. Good luck. Have a good run. I hope you're all proud of the run that you put forth, even if you don't get through. All right, so I'm going to count you all down. If you can all go to the load screen, please, and get ready to load up your save. Perfect. All right. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to count you down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. All right, welcome back, guys. So let me just
Hello.
share the screen so you guys can see what's going on.
Oh, we have begun,
That'd
have
be
we?
great.
We have begun. We are off. We have our 4 runners, all holding the lighter, all ready to get care centered up. Oh, yeah.
Did we explain the trick they do here in the last round? Think so.
Maybe a little bit, but yeah, feel free to explain.
the-
Yeah,
Death
yeah.
Tropes.
So these runners are going to be baiting Marie, not baiting her, but waiting for her to go kind of into that doorway there a bit, and they're gonna be able to casually squeeze their way by her, and then they're going to wait. We kind of talked about this a little bit. But they're going to wait in a specific spot so that when Marie pushes the cart, they can easily jump on it and then turn around and grab the screwdriver immediately.
Again, you're going to be seeing a lot of these insanity quirks. Again, just playing around the routing of the increased difficulty of the mode. I mean, like, not only do you have increased sustained damage from the front, but a lot of the zombies and enemies that you'll encounter are a lot more aggressive and erratic, and they'll move faster to chase you down. But you can actually use this to a small benefit, especially with the slight Marie manipulations that you'll be seeing here and in the basement.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Ultron
this
getting
part.
an early grab.
Oh,
no! God. And
Wow.
First death.
And so,
So, yeah.
early on too, like we'd only seen one chomp from Marie, like in the basement. I think Trey when
Yeah,
like
when
he
he first
messed
got
up
down there.
that one manipulation. But early death in the care center. Hopefully we can shake off those yips in the early game, and hopefully Orchelon can bounce on back with the consistency.
For the sake of his keyboard.
Yes.
That's still one of my favorite emotes, is him just destroying that keyboard.
You know, the
I
pressure.
remember
I mean, like,
always, yeah.
sorry, go
I
ahead.
remember
Lisa.
always like whenever I watch Orch's speedruns, just hearing that keyboard smash, but I find it so
Oh.
satisfying. I
Oh,
don't know.
it's the same actually.
I find it
exactly the
addictive
same.
too. It's so nice, actually.
Just want to
Alright,
point out quickly, we just have a new donation coming in. Mr. Charisma, would you like to comment on it?
I don't see that yet. I have
I had to refresh the page as well, so.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Da, da, da. Fresh, you bastard. Do, 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 do. Yes. Okay. We have a new donation from Sniper Swiss. $100 dues.
Wow.
Oh, and another
Incredible.
Yep, from Sniper Sauce 15. Thank you so much for contributing to this insanity. And we just had another $10 donation come in as well from someone who is named
Oh, the
suspense?
anticipation.
Lay-End Game. Lay-End Games.
I'm sorry, we're seeing a little bit of sync between Joker and Teo, and that is
Yeah, I just
absolutely
noticed
that.
Very
sick.
close.
Coming out of that first Leon Arena segment out on swinging, getting the right lineups with Requiem. Again, we kind of highlighted how essential the lineups, the takedowns of the Requiem shots, because you only have such limited bullets, and if you're trying to bounce back from these early segments in Insanity mode, oh, you're going to be shedding a lot of time, or rather mounting a lot of time. So really good that these top tier runners have managed to get on through, and we're going to be seeing Orchelon hopefully follow in their footsteps.
Did not just Joker that was doing a few little axe swings there. Was that like meant to push them forwards a little bit? Or
Yeah,
that
you get
just-
boosted up a little bit.
I wasn't
whenever
sure if
that
it's just
happens,
swag or anything.
Yeah, Leon's walking at that point because he's on a phone conversation, and by doing that heavy axe swing, you're actually pushing Leon forward a little bit up those stairs, so it actually makes you a little bit, not faster, but just boosts you up a little bit.
That
Save a
makes
little bit of time.
sense.
Reminds me a little bit of the old stair skating strats.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, like push yourself forward by aiming.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that, like, for runners like yourself at Death Stripes, you tried to see if stair skating was achievable in Requiem, correct?
Oh, the second I started playing, it is not. Like the second I got to staircase, I was like, this does not work. Okay.
Oh.
And I'm assuming
my
everybody
second
tried
is
to do the
just
Sherry
basically
Shuffle
evaporated.
with Chloe,
The cherry shot.
and that didn't work either.
No.
I don't think there's enough stairs for that section.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judged by
Oh,
the
we got
Seth, as all of
Yeah,
our
Joe-
runners
Zombies
have
up here.
have entered the West Wing section. Again, as Grays, we're getting 3 things to achieve 1 thing. But this entire segment is incredibly long and hellish. If either of these runners would suffer a fall before they hit a very, very distant checkpoint, they will have to go back to the beginning and have to do this segment all over again. This is something that we do not want in a one-take setting.
Yes. Looks like everybody's past the chef, which is good.
Yeah, I don't think anyone got grabbed yet.
Not
The
yet.
light switch zombie.
Or
Notice how I
starting
say
his-
yet, yeah.
Yet. Yeah, exactly. It's always yet with these. Yeah.
Very good
You never
dodges
know
by
with the
these
Death
runners so
Center.
far.
Yeah, that death center.
Because they are definitely a lot
Death-
trickier than they seem.
Okay, Orch entering.
So
I'm
really
also curious of
solid
which
start
route-
from all our runners. Yeah, Death
Yeah.
Tropes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm curious to see which route these runners are gonna be taking, where they're gonna be doing the hemo route or the rip knife route. I think Joker does the rip knife route, but I could be mistaken.
Yeah, it's different because so Joker is, I think he was second on the qualifier
Mhm.
leaderboards. So he's a
So
clear
he's prob- yeah.
favorite and has an advantage, obviously, because he's just overall faster. So I don't know. Spicy went for the rip knife route, which is risky. Like, I mean, he could have lost it all if it went wrong,
It
but it
paid
did
off,
go
though.
right.
Yeah, absolutely. paid
Exactly.
off,
And then when
yeah.
it goes right, it goes very right. But we will be able to see, like, after he throws the bottle to kill Chunk, we'll be able to see if he goes for the rip knife.
Oh,
Or took
getting
the
grabbed
light, the stupid light switch
Yeah.
zombie.
Time.
That guy.
And it's actually kind of nice that
shit,
this
I
is
just
something that we
realized I
kind of
didn't
commented on
make
a little bit
any
earlier in the first match about like having to kind of like mix your strategies for like the perfect balance of like risk and consistency. So before Orch started the West Wing segment, going into a little bit of the item box, actually picking up a charm to hold into his inventory called the Deadeye Charm, and this will actually, especially in Insanity, save you from a very life-threatening situation. So anything that would have killed you as far as an attack goes will actually set it to 1 or set your health to critical, and that's your kind of second win.
It's very smart to use that early on. Unfortunately, Orch did still lose some health, so he's gonna have to either heal before the corrosive room, before the chunk skip, or he will suffer a fatal death there if he gets hit by that zombie that has the big knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I would do, I would probably use my health unless during the rip knife route they have to use it later. But you ideally want to be at full health at all times. So what's going to happen when you go up to the corrosive with no health, it's going to drop most likely herbs from the box.
It's either going to be 1 herb or 2 herbs, yeah. He should get at least 1, though.
Yeah. Oh, so Joker's going to save immediately before corrosive.
Ooh.
That's smart. Very good.
Seems like
I
he
did the
thought
same
about
thing.
this.
Yeah.
Like, if
Well,
I was in
again,
a
they
tournament,
are
I would be planning my saves. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, this is, again, live environments. There is always chances for, like, something to go wrong. We saw a few kind of situations in the first quarterfinal where a few things did not go as planned. So, again, you want to make these safety saves in course of, anything that could happen in a live environment.
Also, Teal Minus and Joker are so close right now. It's insane.
I'm still hoping for that 4-person lift sync.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, you might see it. Like the amount of variance in these runners, kind of like seeds alone, right? Like the RNG segments. We might have Joker lag behind just because of something completely out of his control. Look at what you saw with Spicy.
Oh,
Teal Minus
damn.
got grabbed.
Oh, well.
Oh no.
Speak of the devil.
That's
Rip.
good for that little
Lunch.
safety save though.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a
that's where
jinx
you
right
need to
there.
save. Like,
Yeah.
Crunchwrap Supreme right there.
Oh, man.
All right, switching to 30 FPS, hopefully, so we can go on through.
but yeah, just so the chat knows, like, just because you die once, or even twice, or even 3 times, it really doesn't mean that you're out.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
We saw
anything
that
can
with Tom Brady
happen.
earlier on, so yeah.
Because Orch is catching up very quickly. He's right before the first chunk skip.
Exactly. Tio takes a hit there, but it's okay, still has his health.
No.
See, yeah, if you don't get hit earlier, you still have your full health for this part, which makes it fine if you get hit. Oh, my
no.
god!
Oh.
Tio! That was BS.
Again, they are
CD.
lovely blubber boys, but they are angry.
I really like that strat for kind of popping into the doorway and waiting for a chunk to come in. I still do it the other way, where you kind of briefly
Oof.
go to the left and the
Death.
right.
Wow.
Oh, no.
But yeah, that's
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
That's
We have a death.
Is that also Chunk?
Yeah, I believe so.
rough. Or
So-
two chunk skip now.
Nice.
Did Joker just grab the rip knife? I believe he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's doing rip knife strats. Yeah, if you don't know what rip knife is, it's basically the opposite of the hemo route. So hemo routing, you're going to be grabbing a lot of supplies to craft like extra Requiem ammo, extra hemo lytic injectors for the instant kills. But there's a way faster way to do this place, and that's with the rip knife route, which is you use the knife to basically kill everything.
Pure RNG.
Instead of your Requiem. So you're going to see him use it in the isolation ward.
And if you don't play Insanity, you don't see the rip knife, right? That is an Insanity only?
Yeah, that's only
That's
in,
correct,
I believe,
yeah.
yeah, it's only on Insanity.
That's so cool. Like, again, you could just put more enemies in or make them tougher, but the fact that they sprinkled in new items, they changed, like, there's a new blood that you can analyze.
Someone died.
And then just occasionally putting an enemy where it absolutely shouldn't be. Like, you're already freaked out escaping from the fucking blood tsunami, and suddenly it's just like, who's this guy?
Yeah,
Alright,
Orch pulled
Tio
ahead
with a nice
now.
dodge. And
Yeah,
yeah, Orch is
Yes,
playing
Orch
very
is on the
well.
green.
Yeah.
It's funny though. I didn't think anybody would die to Marie, but I had a feeling someone might.
I
Because it is
was-
tricky.
Yeah.
Like,
I
it's a
was
hard enough
optimistic. I said
strat.
0. Yeah, I
Yeah.
said nobody would, but wow, yeah, it's tricky. It's still not super easy. You have to be consistent at it.
Orch also going for the rip knife. I think he might think he either already planned on it or he think he needs to make up time, so he's going for the harder
Right.
route.
Yeah. He's been running this since
Orch,
the beginning though, so I know that he's definitely skilled and has the practice and the fortitude for it. So
Yeah.
I'm curious.
I believe Orch is in second place right now. Like he crawled his way back up so hard. It's very
yeah.
impressive.
He's resilient, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we passed this guy. Finally.
We've also got Ignay also going for the rip knife route as well, so that is at least 3 runners confirmed.
Yeah, it seems like everyone feels like they have to go for it. I know that Camu was trying to get everyone to agree to do rip knife. Just so it's like kind of, you know, everyone's at the same risk, but I
for
personally
sure.
would not agree.
Yeah,
No.
I think that it's better
like,
to
no,
do the run
man.
that you're more comfy with. Plus, if like
Yeah.
you're doing rip knife and you're not very like well versed in it, you're not gonna succeed, and then your run's just gonna plummet. So you gotta play to your strengths in this run for sure.
These are very different arena tactics that you have to use to like take down with either the hemolytic injector or the rip knife, and like the risk is just exponentially increased with the
Oh,
knife.
100%, 100%.
I lobbied for everybody to have to complete the final puzzle, and that's it.
Final puzzle percent, yes.
You guys want to watch
Make it
World
happen.
Flush? What is it? 8 times? It's fine.
Final puzzle percent bad ending speed run.
Oh,
That ending's
you're talking about a full-on nightmare.
I would
I'm
love
not
to
gonna
be
lie
here all
though,
week.
I actually found it quite surprising that in this run, in this any percent, which should be the fastest way to get out, it's actually mandatory to do the good ending, right? And to get the boss fights with an enemy.
Yeah, I think it was kind of discussed within the SRC mods. They're like, yeah, you're not really truly beating the game if you go for a bad ending. And
It's
like
okay.
most
Yeah.
people, it doesn't feel good just ending the run
God,
without
no.
a final boss.
No.
I'm not sure if
Beyond
they'll.
getting executed.
Oh, gee. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's I do that when my run's already dead. I'm like, I don't really feel like fighting Victor. Let's just blow his head off. But yeah, I don't think that's even a category bad ending.
Nah,
Someone
I don't
correct me
think- I
if
don't believe so
I'm
either.
wrong, but
I believe it is literally just the canonical good ending, really.
But yeah, it was kind of surprising when I first heard of the rules, and it was like, okay, people are forced to do good ending, which is the longer ending. It's just something you wouldn't expect from like an any percent category, right?
Yeah, I heard you talking about this on your stream. Like the same thing with.
Yeah.
it's
What is
glitchless,
Orch? Whoa, what's
but we're
Orch doing? Is he
skipping-
waiting for that zombie?
Oh, it's Chef
Oh,
is there.
oh
I
my
think the
God.
timing was off.
Oh
So
wow.
this is fine. He
It
was
is.
not gonna
I just didn't
aggro.
understand.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
don't see a lot of waiting.
Yeah, in a speed run.
It's
Hey, again,
But
we're
I
still
think
early on,
so. So Chef's on a timer there, and I think maybe Orch messed up somewhere. So then, he just was in the wrong position. He's supposed to be like in the kitchen.
Not good.
Orch does have to play it safe for the meantime. So for the meantime, we can look into Joker's run because they are just getting the level 3 wristbands. Then they're going to make their way over to lovely little girl, and then begins the I'll say small terrifying section, trying to defend Emily from trying to rebraille, and then the run truly begins from that point.
Yeah. The inability to put her down, like on the floor, I'm sorry. The inability to place Emily on the ground, except for on the couch. That was a devious decision.
Okay.
I mean, I understand the notions there because, like, you know, you can clear the zombies first and, like, you know, not have to worry about them. But, you know, we just want to get there fast. Like, we do have to take the brunt of the hit or just avoid as much as possible. So this is why the runners do clear off the area as much as they can first, so that it can be a clean entry towards the office, really.
Yeah. Putting organs inside bodies.
So has every runner died except for Joker?
Good question. Ooh,
I think Orch
Yeah, I think
died.
so.
Yeah, I think everybody died except for Joker.
Yeah.
Joker's already isolation ward, like way ahead right now.
He's flying right now. But again,
Yeah.
we're still early on. You guys know me. I'm very optimistic with each
Oh,
one,
yeah.
especially at this point. It's still anyone's game.
Yeah,
It really is.
Go in.
We see a nice sync up with Tio and Orch right now. Both at the exact same part.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
I love this strat with the knife or with the rip knife.
Oh yeah, it's
it
great.
just looks
this
so
is
satisfying.
Yeah.
definitely a critical moment though, because if you mess this up, you're dead. And I don't know if he saved before this part.
Braille.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice. Yeah. If so, then that'd be.
But he seems very
bad setback.
confident. Oh, he's still alive. Nice.
Oh yep. No, you got it.
Yep.
Nice. Beautiful.
That was
Just watching the
beautiful.
way the Joker plays, honestly, is so fascinating. Like, just how quick their turning is, how quick their shooting is, and the knifing. It's very, very clean, solid gameplay.
Well, what I do, Nico, is I have my D-pad on my mouse set to like 8,000, so I can just so you can just turn like dude,
Oh,
it's
my
bad.
Lord.
Yeah, it's good for stuff like that though, to where like if you want to turn quickly and whatnot, it's super helpful.
Yeah, sorry, console players.
Again, these are things that on one hand, like, I'm glad I don't do any of this professionally, because it's like, it's kind of crippling in a way to be a console pig, which I am and have been since I was a kid. But it's like, yeah, there's all these settings that I will never have to run into.
Joker pulling through and finishing up the care center, incredible. Very, 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 very fast.
1746 is
Very
his
smooth.
time.
Wow.
That is a great time.
That is crazy.
Just seeing that Tio and Orch both saved at the exact same time, heading over towards the office, and that is a sink and a half.
Yeah, I think it's very smart to save before this part, especially if you're doing rip knife. Like,
Oh, for sure.
it's risky. Oh, he can't
We
use.
got
It seemed
Joker
like he was
coming
trying to
up
use the
to,
box.
The
Oh,
chunk.
he might have picked up a heal earlier, because if you pick up a heal early, then it's gonna keep you from doing that.
And he wants to save as well.
Hey, still smart though. It's worth the extra few seconds.
Absolutely,
Yeah, it is. All right, we have
Joker again,
chunkers.
nearly flawless chunk the second
job,
fight. Again, for those that are tuning in, for those who do not know about the tack or the cute bear charm,
Okay, got him.
Yeah, that was
truly a
sketchy. It
lovely
makes this
lover
guy
boy,
sketchy now,
Yeah.
though. Oh no!
Yeah.
Come on, Orch.
Oh,
Oh, he came.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
What a
it's better to
shame.
just reload
Ideal.
immediately than waste your
You don't want to get rid
time.
of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Orch having a rough start,
Oh,
but
the
if we
care
see
center
Orch
is
has
not
a
working for him.
no, but yeah, his PB is really good. It's a 137. So the PBs for this tournament kind of range between 132, I think, for Spicy with the world record, to 141, I think, Abu Camu. So there's enough like variance between the runners where some of them are definitely faster, but if you're faster, you're usually doing more risky strats. So
Oh, 100%, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
you got to pull up the best of the best if you want to begin the world records and stuff. And again, we saw that from Spicy earlier on, just how solid their play was. And again, as a world record holder, you know that they're thinking of every single strat, every single possibility of a time save. It is not easy to be so flippantly on the fly to be able to, like, you know, just action it, because it has to go well. It has to.
A
All right,
precedent
Orch with
has
his
been
second
set.
try here.
Tio's through into the attic as well. Orch on the fight. Looks like it's going a bit more solid this time comparatively. So see if he can not just.
Oh
Ooh.
my God, Orch getting
Oh,
grabbed
no.
again.
Oh.
This
just
is
too
where the
close?
rip
Come on, Orch.
knife, you know, this is the risk. But you can't, you gotta risk it for the reward, right?
yeah, for
so,
sure.
Yeah.
As we push a risk it for the chocolate biscuit.
oh yeah, and for that prize pool.
Oh, yeah.
Lisa, would you like to talk about the prize pool a little bit?
Well, the prize pool is looking great, isn't it?
Oh,
I was
it is.
so shocked to see the goal has been reached. There's a new goal, right? Of 5,000, I believe.
Yep.
Well, the stretch goal is 12 million, but yes.
12. All right. Let me see. I don't think we've had any new donations coming in. So if you feel like supporting these speedrunners for all that they do, please feel free to contribute to the prize pool because the first top 4 runners are going to get a cut of that. So please consider donating, guys, to the link in the chat right now. Yeah, fantastic. There's a little leaderboard with the contributors as well. The Dis with the 1K, Fast Dad with 500, and Caster with a nice, like, what is that, 290 as well. So thank you so much, everybody who already donated. Please keep going. Keep it going.
All right, looks like everybody has made it into the attic now finally. So Orch is just getting their way towards starting to kill Chunk. And Igne is just at the ending point of killing Chunk. So we are almost all cleared through Chunk. Almost.
So Orch survived that last round then.
Yeah, I thought
I
he
looked
lost.
away
He
for a
recovered.
minute, yeah.
Yeah, he healed and he was
Nice. That's
So he-
huge.
good. It's huge.
He was on
for
red
sure.
and
It
he
is.
decided to just knife towards the end and just managed to clear it. So it was risky. It was absolutely risky, but he pulled it off in the end. So again, props to Orch for sticking it through.
Yeah. And I believe Orch can still, between his skill and, you know, you never know what else is going to happen, he can definitely catch up.
Oh, 100%, yeah. All right,
And we
that
got,
is Chunk down.
Joker starting off in the underground now, and we have Tio not too far behind him.
This is already a tight race. Like, I was just like taking a step back for a second, like, wow, Joker is really pulling ahead right now. Like, this is extremely close.
This is the weird magic with Joker and with Spicy. I don't know if it's just RNG on top of skill, but there's just certain things that they just slide right by, which is
Honestly, a lot of it is just skill and having that practice and that muscle memory.
perfect line.
It's absolutely wild, yeah. A lot of things are so specific, especially for the rip knife route. It is so specific and albeit a little bit scary also, but with enough practice. Like, it takes a lot of practice. The whole run does, but like again, like the first round, all of these runners have put in so much time into this run, so it definitely shows. Even if you do have a death or a mishap here and there, you can still see their strengths with it. It's very impressive.
Yeah, the ability to come back from it. Yeah.
All right, so Joker's at the part where Trey died. So hopefully we don't
Trey,
see another head bit off here. Igne is in a pretty critical room as well, so is Orch. So we have a lot going on. These blister heads are a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
There's some RNG involved as well.
So I see that Joker shot a little bit to the right, just trying to distract her, and they're through.
Beautiful.
Nicely done.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Damage.
You got a gold also, which is pretty cool.
Amazing.
For this
For
round,
that,
it's pretty
yeah.
nice.
Again, the pressure is really on when you had like a Spicy, which just set like a 134 or something like, in this tournament, right? And now you have pretty much the second seed following up after them. It is a very, very like tough bar to clear in a one-take setting.
Absolutely. And I remember in the Silent Hill 2 speedrun, I think we had something like half a dozen world records back to back to back to back to back to back.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Sorry, Tio,
We
do
even
you
had a world
notice on
record in
Tio's
events,
webcam
yeah.
right now?
Oh my goodness. Oh
no.
Hey, I totally get this because
debuff,
my
right?
dog does this all the time. Will jump on my desk during runs.
Oh man. That cat's working for the opposition.
Cat debuff. The cat's been bribed by Joker.
Amazing.
He is at a huge disadvantage right now, playing with a cat in his face.
He's doing it though, but he's doing it. That's the thing.
is.
Like,
Theo is it's locked in.
not even
just
phasing him.
locked in.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried conventional gaming,
percent.
but this is different. This is totally different.
Yeah.
Only just
Running
now
with-
his expression is changing. I was like, is he gonna like notice like the cat being there? He was just so locked in. Like the expression did not change, but it's good to
just
see
gotta
him
hope.
smile for sure.
Yeah. And we just gotta hope that this is not one of those cats that knows where the power button is.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
The kitty is a rogue agent. That's correct.
As you said that quip about the power cable, we saw a little bit of buffering on Joker's feed.
Yeah, it's
Knock on
probably
wood,
my
knock on wood. Keep
computer.
your fingers crossed.
Everyone pray for my computer. That's what we need to pray for. That it survives these 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have rabbits and cats.
Yeah, Mr. Sneeze taking care of the cats right now. I'm like,
Okay,
I cannot
good.
deal with that right now. But yeah, like someone in chat said, like Joker's very far ahead right now. Like when he was starting basement, he already had like 2 plugs essentially. So yeah, he's got a nice lead, a comfortable lead for now. He can afford a mistake, is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because the farther you are ahead, the more mistakes you can make and still be in the top 2. But also, I just want to do a quick shout out to the chat. Thank you very much for keeping this event hype. I really hope you're enjoying it. Feel free to follow all of the amazing runners and commentators and hosts from today. And I hope you're enjoying the event.
I know I am.
A quick second here to interject. It seems that Matcherino, the website itself for the donations, is kind of sort of broken at the moment.
Yeah, I'm
It's
trying to...
For me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
if
we
it's
may
not
have hit the
working for
$12
you,
million
it's-
goal. Maybe we
Yeah, maybe that's what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
think
Broke
maybe
the
we broke the
site.
site. Yeah, exactly.
Good job,
We
everybody.
broke the site, but yeah, so if you do have the urge to contribute to the prize pool, it seems there's issues. So don't think it's on you, it's on the site.
Exactly.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
You're not ignoring
Yeah.
it.
No.
Oh, Ignis just took another death.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
I did notice that when Ultra's trying to go through the little gap there, they did take a hit on the way, so they are a little bit on red at the moment. So it looks like. I was
Yeah,
wondering if Ultra's
Ignit
gonna maybe take a
died,
safe
so
save,
he's
but I
starting
don't think
basement
so.
over.
Yeah, that is again.
I
the
think he's
nature
in
of the beast.
in last now, but obviously anything can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why I choose insanity because it's the most fun in a turn. Well, depends on your definition of fun, but
I was gonna say, what is your definition of
it's
fun,
the most
Sneeze?
fun.
It's fun
I'm
for
sick and
everybody
twisted,
except
okay?
the people playing it. It's fun
Yeah.
for everybody except the people playing it. Yeah.
Well, we're having fun commentating, aren't we? Oh, yeah.
100%.
'Cause we're
the
not
thing is
playing.
too.
Oh my
like,
god, Joker was having trouble with that guy. Sorry.
Hey, still got him though.
Yeah, he
I
did.
do want to say also for this run, it is very rewarding. Like when you practice and you learn stuff and you start succeeding and you like learn these boss fights and learn the strats like for this conveyor belt and all that stuff. It's such a rewarding run. Like that goes for any Resident Evil run of the upper difficulties. It's very, very satisfying and rewarding.
Looks like Joker's not going for the final puzzle either. This is baffling.
Oh my god.
I would love to be here all week for the final puzzle tournament. Y'all
I already called out
pay
of
me
work.
enough.
Fine.
Looks like Joker is
Wait.
just coming up so soon to the end of this grinder section. So then it's the third joint plug, bringing it back, and then trying to get the hell out of Dodge, basically.
It's really smooth segments from Joker, just really setting the bar for this incredible consistent pace.
Yeah, TO super close now with the next conveyor grinder, whatever you want to call it.
Puzzle.
You want to find a puzzle, Mr. Charisma? Like,
You know
have
what?
it done
I
bad
still
things to
haven't
you?
unlocked
Oh,
the goddamn
no.
thing. That's
Oh,
why.
oh,
Oh, come on. Slide by.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
That was a good recovery.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
good.
It's a good job he had a heal, like get himself back into just a little bit above danger, but
Oh man.
Yeah, that grab is, you don't
grab,
take damage,
yeah.
but it's just
No.
time, and it just hurts.
Yeah.
Wow, look at Orch.
Is this
Orch is
like, you know,
really one of the most unlucky ones I've seen so far.
I'm thinking about, like, you know, this little wait here, like the anxious wait for the body to like just even let you in. It's just like, come on, do something. Do something.
I do like that newer strat they use with the Molotov there for that guy after the conveyor and you come up the elevator. It's so cool.
It is. You throw it like at the ceiling.
Oh, nice.
Right, Joker's just going to reclaim the plug so they can put it in. So this is going to be a nice little clean exit for the meantime. We've also got Tio doing the grinder section at the moment. Like, it's probably just coming up close to the end now because it looks like it's just on the verge of slowing down a tiny bit.
Ooh, that guy. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
get in
get
there.
him.
This is not good.
Come on.
Bullets, come on.
Oh no! There we
Okay.
go. We got him.
He can't go for the push yet because that guy gets up. But this is a good lineup. Oh, he's walking
come
forward
on.
though.
That's not good.
What I would do, if he
Ooh.
doesn't need his Molotov, I would just whip it at these guys.
Oh, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh.
Okay, so he has enough health to take a
man.
bite though. He has a
Yeah.
heal. Ooh, I don't know why.
Looks like he's trying to dodge them a little bit towards the grinder so they would just walk in.
Oh,
wow.
okay, did he save? He did save though.
Yeah, good.
So
Yeah.
it would have
good
been
job he
really
saved.
bad if he didn't save.
A restart that far in is rough though, especially
Yeah.
considering
Orch
how
can
close
take it
was
now.
to
Orch can
Joker.
take second.
Yeah, or
Yep.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I put out a little info packet to the runners, and one of the things that I highlight is like, do not give up. You have no
Yeah.
idea how the other runners are doing.
Yeah.
Like I've seen people give up, and just don't give up.
phone
Just,
it
just
in, yeah.
keep
It just kept
going.
going.
It sucks,
give up.
but you don't know. I mean, it's easy to give up though. Like that's what we
Yeah.
do
Unless
all the
you're
time
God.
as
Yeah,
speedrunners.
for sure.
We give up
Yeah.
each run. We're like, this run's dead. I give up.
I remember
like, you
Victoria's
can't restart.
stream where you restarted like for 5 hours long in care center.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Common.
Yep.
That'll happen.
Yep. That's
Heartbreaking.
The
Normal
worst,
thing.
the worst though is when you finally get a care center and then your run dies after that. That feels even
Yeah.
worse.
Oh, it is.
I now understand why Orc did not do the final puzzle, because it saves him a lot of time if he
Yes,
skips that.
yes, Mr. Yes,
I get it.
you're getting it.
I'm learning.
Oh my
I'm
God.
finally learning.
You're getting
All
it.
right, guys. Good news. Sorry, Maturino seems to be back up.
Hey,
Get us to
Yay.
32.
Wonderful.
Get us to 32 right now. Exclamation mark prize pool in the chat. Spit out that link. Come contribute to our campaign. Help us reach greater goals, higher milestones. Again, this is only match 2 of an entire speedrun tournament weekend, and you can help it make it even hyper with us.
Currently sitting at £3,185. We've reached our first milestone. We're on our way to our second milestone of $5,000, which would be an amazing prize pool for our final 4 contenders on day 2 of this incredible speedrun challenge. And again, if you have been enjoying watching these runs so far and you've been cheering on everybody, don't forget to cheer them on in their respective channels as well. Go follow all the runners that have been, are running, or will be running. They do deserve your support, and they do deserve your generosity as well. This is an incredible feat of the top runners, and we are seeing this clear as day in all of the streams right now. It is incredible.
literally insane. Oh, that's why it's called insanity mode. I just got that
You're
too.
so
Yes.
good. You're so
Oh
smart.
my God, the revelations.
Everybody clap in the chat for Mr. Charisma.
And we got Joker going into the, or going to grab the helicopter key now. It's,
Who did we see? Did we see anyone die to this part last time? Or I think
I don't think
everyone
so.
got through
I
smoothly.
think yeah,
No.
yeah.
Yeah. Ooh,
I
this.
think everyone. Whoa.
That blister guy
Oh, come
scared
on.
me.
Yeah, same.
Okay, Orch
We
is
just
out of the
had rep,
basement now.
Yeah, he's good.
Point out in the chat that Orch actually did not save. So if he dies, he will go all the way
Oh.
back.
My
Wow.
God.
that would be
Thankfully, he's in
nerve-wracking.
the. He's pretty much, unless he like forgets to turn left and go to the elevator, he's in the clear.
Wow,
So
looks like we
that's
got a
good.
big
Don't tell him that. He's
donation if
already
you
in the
guys
zone.
want to check that out.
Oh, and we just got another donation for $100
Hey.
from Alexander. My browser is moving too slow to show me his full name.
It should be Alexander Klotz. Alexander Klotz, thank you so much.
Thank you, Alexander Claus, for the hundo. Yeah, I think the blood tsunami went pretty well last time, actually. Oh, except for Spicy, one of the moments that no one had ever seen before.
Oh, with the barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went
gas station?
into his chat. Yeah, and he was like, I have no idea what that was. I was like, I've never seen that before. Never seen that in my life.
And again, this is a good situation for potential firsts. And again, we've seen some absolutely, I've never seen that before moments. It could be something else we see during these 2 days of the running. So keep your eyes peeled. If you see something interesting, don't forget to clip as well, because again, it could be issued to all the other runners of the main Discord as well. That they could do their research, they could do a lot more analyzing, they could understand why.
Joker taking a bite.
Yikes.
Wow, he has a
dodged
health though.
it first, but then he
Yeah,
got
that
hit
was
afterwards. That
weird.
was crazy.
That is the first real hitch for Joker, and he took it beautifully, but yeah.
Yeah, he still has health, I'm assuming, because he's been playing so well.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, that's the thing. If you did well earlier, it makes your late game easier because you have more resources on
It's
hand.
more forgiving, yeah.
Gonna go to I almost said 30 FPS, third person here. That
Grace is so
boosts your running
scared.
speed.
She's running really scared.
You know what she reminds me like?
Oh,
Can you
she's
tell I'm
stumbling.
scared?
She
The
reminds
stumbles
me
are
of
actually
Scooby-
You didn't get the
RNG.
stumble here though.
Like Grace reminds me of like
Ooh.
people from
Whoa.
That was
Scooby-Doo
clean.
running. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. It's the elbows out. I think it's the hands and elbows straight out, like Daphne. Yeah.
Reminds me
So
of those female running animation memes where Leon gets like body swapped with Ashley or Grace. And
Oh,
it's also
yeah.
just how ridiculous it
those
is.
are
It's
so
like so
fun.
silly.
Oh my god. So actually, Death Tropes, you mentioned the stumble. Is there a way to always get that? I feel like that's something
No.
that's no.
It's like it's essentially like, from what I understand, because I don't try to get the stumble. I do the stop technique because it just seems to be way more consistent. But essentially, if you get a stumble before or around that first or that one of those staircases before you have to dodge the blister head above you, it's more likely that you'll get a stumble at the blister head. So where you'll stumble past the blister head basically, and you won't take any damage. And you can just run by him. But if you stop and do that strat, it's consistent. So I always do that
Just pointing it out now.
instead of
It looks
hoping to
like,
get a stag or a
it
stumble.
looks like Theo and Igne are kind of like nearly close to each other. Theo just leaving the care center, and Igne is just about to go up in the elevator to start heading out. Orchard's going down in towards the basement area to get the helicopter key. Joker is right next to the chapel now, about to do the sniper section. Again, a very close race right now. A very close race.
Yes, it is. Like everyone's still in position to go to the next round.
We didn't
if they play it
discuss...
right.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, go.
We didn't discuss the sniper section really last time. So at first, I think everyone thought that it was kind of like an auto-scroller kind of deal. It's actually not. Like if you kill all of these enemies efficiently and quickly, it'll end much faster. And there's actually a difference between casual, standard, and insanity at this point. On insanity, you have these enemies up here with Leon, and that one will turn into a blisterhead, which is why you'll see the runners turn around and kill these guys, and then go back to sniping enemies like you're seeing Joker do here. But yeah, if you kill all these enemies efficiently, this part's going to end a lot faster.
So all the enemies are on the screen when you first start that, right?
They
Most
are
of
present.
them.
Most of them.
Okay.
Yeah, not all of them, but most of them.
Yeah, there's that guy who walks up to the fence. I don't think
Like
he's
a
spawned in
monster.
yet.
Yeah.
I think that guy though, I don't know if that guy's just standing behind the pillar the whole time and they're just hidden
The
away
one
until
that he's shooting at now
Yep.
you can sometimes see him, but there's sometimes where you won't be able to see him. That's the same on
right.
on all the different categories.
My
Oh no!
God, what even happened there?
Come on.
Oh, he's
got
getting
through.
caught up.
Why is everyone getting
Oh,
grabbed here?
Yeah.
It's normally like an
just stagger
easier
the
or
one guy, yeah.
consistent part, right? But
There's
yeah,
just so many.
that was
dudes.
rough.
Joker
Be
heading.
angry,
Mr.
man.
Bourne.
No. I love how we've had different methods of taking down this Blisterborn arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's the grenade strat and then kind of
SMG
the
strat.
shoot them all. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is what it looked. Yep, that's what Joker's doing right now.
Ooh, there's a good chat
Oh,
message.
yeah,
Oh,
that was a good
beautiful!
fight.
Wow.
Well
Whoa,
done.
Jeez.
Let's see how Orch does with his dodge. It's a little tricky. Oh, he waits for
Oh,
him. I'm
nice.
gonna do
Yeah, that was
that.
smooth.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
that's
smart.
safer.
Okay, wait. Is everyone taking damage at that part? Like, I guess it's a
No.
new strat, maybe.
When I do that part, I don't take damage.
Yeah, I get grabbed
So
by
I
the
kinda
guy
do
on
the
the
same
floor
thing.
and then I go around them.
Flex.
All right, back to first person.
That's something that
Tio's in his
Spicy
running
said
point.
in the interview, that there's not much more to cut out or skip in this category. But I feel like the way that Blisterborn like church fight goes, I feel like that's changing every single
Hello?
like, every
Run.
couple days somebody's gotten like shaved something off of that. So that's really interesting.
Tio with
If
the dodge.
you're a runner
good.
throughout the game that's been like following it, like its development and actively doing runs, you're gonna eventually get used to a strat that you just feel used to doing, and then there's gonna be a new strat that you see the top two people, you know, like
Yeah.
Spicy and Joker exhibit, and it might take a little bit more, you know, of a bit of a challenge to adjust to that new muscle memory, especially. In a one-take setting, when you kind of, you know, recall back on like something that you previously knew.
Yeah.
It's just,
Like that's always one of the funniest, saddest things, seeing like the RE2 remake speedrunners, like they're doing something like, oh God, this is Leon, this isn't Claire. And just like going into a room, it's like, where's the key?
all right, Orch with the sniper segment again, just one really nice arena into another. And can't wait to see how he takes on Blisterborn. Again, we've seen myriad strats in the first round. So let's see if we get a little bit of variance for this one. Again, doing a little bit of that preparation. Extra enemies are down.
good grab.
Oh,
man.
Is anything going to be getting through? All right.
That was
Very
good.
nicely
That was nice.
done.
God, what is with this area
I'm gonna do
today?
the grenade strat here.
All right, this basement area too that Joker's in. It's usually pretty consistent. I don't think we'll be seeing too many runners die, but you can get bad RNG where Marie's gonna like do a loop-de-loop in the middle and you have to spend your extra Requiem ammo, which it is nice to have extra for later, so.
No, she will hit you, just like kind of bump into you. That was unexpected.
Yeah, but
He
as long as
should
Marie
make it
doesn't
over the
pop up there.
floor. Yeah, he should make it through.
Again, we've
Yeah, I
seen
see
Joker's
some,
like, you know, tight turning and like
Here we go.
movement. It's like very clean. So I imagine that like Joker's gonna be like, you know, executing this section absolutely flawlessly at the moment.
Orch having a
Oh,
hard
Orch didn't
time
have
because
up.
the
Yeah,
guy,
oh, God.
he must have missed one of the headshots. Like, how does he have so much health?
I've never seen that guy come back up.
Yeah, dude. Huh. Well, he's fine.
You can tell by Orch's expression that he's like,
like,
oh my
"Why?"
god, and like,
Yeah.
Why is this happening?
how is this happening?
Yeah.
Keyboard, guys, that keyboard.
Oh man.
I feel the fear.
So much
lo-
respect though for these runners, especially for
easily.
people in
Yeah.
situations like
Yeah,
Orch.
yeah.
It's just the urge to restart is probably just so high.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is the moment where you have to do it, and then
What?
bad stuff just keep happening. 07, really.
I'm so
But
confused why that
mad
guy hit him.
respect.
So wait, Death Throws, what just happened there?
I don't know. I really don't know why he got hit by that guy. That's why I was like, what? I have no idea. Okay, looks like he's
Again,
doing the
there's
SMG
just
strat.
more interesting things happening at the moment, isn't it? Let's see how Orch is going to handle the big old guy here. Biding his time, trying to shoot him with a shotgun, using the explosive at the moment. Good kick.
Jump kick, very nice.
A bit of mix
Okay,
there.
Perfect parry on him. Very good.
Yeah.
There we go.
Stuff.
Solid fight.
That was very clean.
That was very
Yeah.
good.
Damn.
Yeah.
Theo is just about to start the fight as well. Let's see how they perform. Clean shot
The grenade
on
strat.
D-Bolt.
I really like this strat. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
There's something so
Except for when you
satisfying about
accidentally
being
blow up
kicked.
your propane.
Oh,
Sorry,
then,
Nico Hart.
then yeah, then that's when it gets pretty bad.
Joker's first
No,
one.
solid. Avoiding vitals.
Joker's
Oh,
hitting,
no
avoiding
vitals.
all the vitals. All the vitals.
Lord.
Well done. Emily's gonna be
go.
okay in Joker's game.
This mean guy. So
So the placements right now, Joker is in the lead. We've got
Present
Porcelain
Record
coming in
City.
second. We've got Theo coming in third, and Ignis is climbing up in fourth. It's again an extremely tight race at the moment. Like
Yeah.
we've got, what was it, Joker coming in about 43 minutes, 40 seconds right now. Theo's at 43, 41 going into the cutscene, transitioning over to Raccoon City East. We've got Orchelon, 44 minutes and 2 seconds, and it's pretty much exactly the same on the LRT
That was a
with
dangerous
Ignite
moment
at the
where,
moment. So again,
I kicked
these
him
are the times.
almost.
The whole marathon is being calculated
In the
on the
back.
load move times. So the person who finishes the fastest, the 2 people in each quarterfinal finishing the fastest in the load move time, are going to be moving on to the next bracket of this tournament. Don't forget, it could go any other way. So keep your eyes peeled. You never know what's going to happen next.
Exactly.
Now we got Joker going into the spider fight.
And one of my favorite, you know, callbacks to
It's
the
so, dude, I
Black
was so happy.
Tiger and OG
I was so happy.
RE1.
I was very hyped when I first saw that.
Yeah, people have been yelling about bringing the spiders back since
RE2 remake for me.
RE2 remake.
I was
yeah.
very bummed that they weren't in RE2 remake. That's the only
Yeah.
gripe I have with that game.
Again, doing a little bit of preemptive damage before we go into the actual Titan Spinner fight proper. You can inflict a maximum of 2,000 damage within this segment. So make sure to unload all that you got. And then on the lead up, reload, prepare, take as much time as you need as you would in a speed run to get onto the fight proper. And if it's going to be as what we saw in like round 1, it's going to be a pretty easy fight.
It's over before it begins. I feel it's kind of funny how some of these boss fights aren't even an issue, and some of them are just run killers.
Slight hot take on this also. I think that the fight is easier on Insanity than on Casual.
Really?
Because I run both
Oh.
categories. I think it's easier on Insanity.
Really?
Well, because with Casual, you have to nail a shot with the Requiem, so you can stun the spider and then finish it off with a shotgun. I think at least that's when I was running Casual. I haven't run Casual since the game came out, but I find it easier to do it on Insanity because it's, right, you can see with Joker there, it's 4 shots. You run over here, grab some ammo, and then you're gonna throw with the red barrel and then just finish it off if your damage is good. And to me, at least, it just feels more consistent because I
you
suck at
never know
aiming,
if you need
so
to
it's
do
just
it.
easier to do it like this. But it is, to me, I think the fight is still like relatively pretty simple by comparison.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, especially
damage.
coupled with the DPS of our main weapon of choice for Leon. Again, the tac, the
Call of Duty
cute bear
weapon.
charge. The Commando Pro, dog. I'm gonna be talking that shit up every time. It's such a powerful weapon. The good Blicky.
Now we got Tio getting finished up with the underground area.
Yeah, pretty
Very clean
consistent.
fight by Joker.
Yeah.
Very.
Orch is about to wrap up with Marie.
Do not go there.
Ignay is just starting the whole section, so you can tell that the difference between Orch, Theo, and Ignay is quite a little bit dramatical at the moment, but it is, again, we'll just keep it locked in and see how this goes. But we can see that Joker is starting off the Raccoon City East section, where we've got to try to get all 3 parts of the detonator and the repair kit so that they can blow up the gate to get out and go on that fantastic branded motorbike
not skipping
cycle.
you, Michael.
Yes.
Motorcycle.
Oh, that part's so fun. I will never not think that part is just one of the coolest things ever. It's a nothing part, but it's just a fun spectacle.
Ooh, it looks like Orch may have hit a vital organ.
Oh no!
Disqualification?
Not sure how Emily's gonna do. Not sure how she's gonna do, guys.
Tio's in the same part right now.
Yeah.
Wow, it looks like Orch and Tio are
Also hitting those
very
vitals.
close.
Oh wow, God, the skill.
Oh wow, they are very close. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I do think, speaking of the branded stuff, remember how how large a part of the marketing the watches and the Porsche was?
I mean, come on, I want one of the
God.
watches. I
Well,
want one of them
obviously
so badly.
everybody
$2,000.
wants it. But in the game, I could not even tell. Like, we see him pull up in the thing, and then he drives at one point to Raccoon City, and it's done. Like, I thought we'd be fighting a Porsche or something. I don't know.
To be honest, I really did think we're gonna be driving that car in at some point. But
Oh god, everybody was so
Yeah.
worried. Oh, everybody thought it was going to be like an Arkham Knight situation where it's like, are there going to be driving sections? Whew.
Right,
see,
is
I've
Joker gonna
actually
do
headcanoned that
Joker
the
probably do
Porsche's
that.
ate his car.
So Joker's doing the
Ooh,
same
I like
strat
that.
here, by the
Yep.
way. So they're going to be doing a grenade to be able to skip one of the little dialogues here. Again,
a little bit of dialogue. It's but you still have to go through all that. But like 7 seconds is a really monumental time
It's a
save.
long
If you
time,
are
long
the
time,
top-
dude.
if you're the top 2 runners in the category, you know, like.
Once
thing is,
again,
like,
though, I completely didn't see him do the logistics warehouse. It is so fast.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What?
Or Genteo
Or it's got
coming up
hit
to
by the
Titan
spider.
Spinner on their own.
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah, so it looks like the Orch and Theo are extremely close, and it actually looks like
Yes.
Orch is just taking the lead over Theo, actually.
Yeah, seconds apart, but yeah.
Yeah, they might
I really
be
do
synced
like-
up on live split times, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
it
they,
looks
I
like,
think they're like really neck and neck. Orch
Yeah,
and
that's very
Tio.
close.
Yeah, that's crazy.
True.
Yeah, because remember, chat,
it's-
the placements are based on the live split times. So it's not necessarily who looks like they're in first. I mean, Joker looks like he's in first right now, and he is in first, but it's not always that case.
Correct, yes. You know what, I can actually take a moment to talk about the timers situation because as many people are quite aware, like recent Resident Evil games, they run off kind of like multiple timers, like, you know, if you're going to be in the pause menu, or if you're in the cutscene, or if you're in game. This game has 13 timers.
hell?
13. It's
no
a
steps there.
very. I don't think I've ever heard of a game that has like that sufficient amount of timers. I mean, sure, they all do the same amount of things, but like, come on, that's a lot of timers. So what we've ended up doing is that for those who are getting curious into wanting to speedrun, again, if you are want to get into speedrunning, there's a fantastic community Discord for learning how to speedrun. What we do is we do load remove time, which is basically anytime that you're in the pause menu, anytime there is a cutscene, or anytime that you don't really have like any kind of form of major control, or
fucking
things
throw
like
this
this right
fucking
here that
shit,
Orch is
dude.
on. The turnstiles. This is a load dependent section. So, you know, it could be slower for some people, it could be fast for some people. And a recent development for myself is that I just have to just completely load remove it because, you know, somebody could lose 20 seconds just at that turnstile. And it's a very crazy thing.
Really excellent, smooth performance from Joker, getting past that blister born arena, that crank
I just
segment,
wasted, like,
again,
2
employing that enemy
objectives for
manipulation of
nothing.
looking up just to kind of like desync the enemy aggro there, and getting out without getting too scratched there.
Yeah, that was very, very smooth. Very impressive.
See that Orch was doing their inventory management there, trying to make sure that they were ready for the forthcoming sections, getting more loot around the way, trying to make sure that they are stocked up in bullets because, you know, one wrong shot and you could be losing, like you could be losing health, you could be, you know, no other chance of like in the little valve wheel section, you don't have enough shots for that bit. So you want to make sure that your inventory management is as pristine as possible. And again, these runners know exactly how much to pick up, what things to upgrade. Death tropes, like in this section here, what are the kind of major things that we need to be upgrading?
What I
get
do is,
everything I
you
can
saw
get.
the other runners do it as well. They're going to upgrade their shotgun, their marksman, and their SMG when they first get to Raccoon City, and then they're pretty much all set until they get to the RPD, where they're going to put a lot more upgrades on their SMG at that point, which we'll see the runners do as well.
And again, all of these upgrades, like the little charms that you get, these are like instrumental towards part of the later game as well. Like you do need the charms on some of the guns, otherwise you're not going to be landing enough enough damage on some of the enemies. So.
Exactly. Like with the shotgun, we have the on the Call of Duty shotgun, we have the cute bear charm, like I explained earlier, which you get more damage out of being mid-range to what your target is. On the sniper, you have 2 different ones you can put on: the connoisseur, which just increases overall damage, or I forgot the name of the other mod for the sniper at the moment. I apologize, but it increases the damage of it when there's not a scope on it, which I prefer that. I don't like the scopes in this game.
The
If I can
scopes
avoid
to me,
them, I
like
do. They're terrible.
they confuse me a
They're
little bit,
terrible.
but you know.
they just for me they feel very slippery. That's the best way I can describe them. But
Is it not like a
then,
PSA 8 firm or something?
yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
is. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And then there's one that we put on the SMG as well. But yeah, the charms like add a significant amount of damage and make it so that things are a lot easier and your weapons perform a lot better.
Right, it's time to watch Joker doing the gas station. They've been getting some good clean shots. They were missing a few headshots, unfortunately, but it is a very nice course of events. They are getting down all of the enemies very quickly. Just wait for the last few stragglers to come through so that they can get close to the door, so that they can stun the guy, hit him around the head with the, I was going to say wrench there. This isn't Half-Life 2. With the axe. And then it'll be a very clean exit. So let's see if they can do it.
Easily done.
Beautiful.
Easy done.
Nice.
Very
Very
nice.
beautiful. Nicely
Very
done.
nice.
It's harder than it looks, trust me.
Oh, absolutely.
It is.
I was actually working. I was actually like, 'cause I didn't know this strat until last night, and I was practicing it for about an hour, and I was about 80% consistent with it. It's a lot trickier than it looks for sure. Because if you have your positioning wrong and you're not in front of the chainsaw guy there, then what Leon will do is he'll kind of swing his hash like a golf club, and
It's
you'll do like
awful.
no damage, and it feels so bad. It's terrible. I will admit I got a little mad last night at it. I was a little frustrated, overly, and I definitely had, as the kids call it, a little crash out. But yeah, with enough practice and whatnot,
being angry and speedrunners.
yeah. Well, exactly. But you can tell even with that, like a lot of the runners in this have practiced every strat in this game so much to where it's just ingrained into their brain.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
right
again,
now we
I
have
don't-
Orch and Tio both in the same room. It's usually ooh, the that was good.
Yeah, well done.
Goodness
That was so scary.
Let's see Tio,
Amazing.
because really, like any mistake by Orch or Tio is it might cost them second place.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah,
a
let's
20-second
see, let's
difference
see.
between the both of them, so again, it's still anybody's game between the two of them,
Oh,
even
wonderful.
if it is seconds.
Come on, get out of there.
But yeah, all four runners are having a pretty solid run. Ingne, though, he died in the basement, right? I think that's where he lost most of his time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Like we saw, was
Still
it
solid,
Orch?
though.
Yeah, we saw Orch take a very unfortunate early death, at the very beginning of the game. So
Yeah.
they've climbed back exponentially from that point. So again, it's if there could be later deaths, then it could be anybody's game at that point. But right now, the standings.
Can't be losing time now.
Let's have a look. See, so Joker way ahead in the lead at the moment, and
Go fast.
God, do we want to say that Theo's in the lead at the moment?
I think Orch is
I think Orch
in the
is,
lead
yeah.
Okay.
Orch
by
is
like
in
a
the
good
lead.
like
we'll
15,
say
20
that-
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna say that Orch is ahead at second place, and then Theo third, Igne fourth, and again.
Ooh.
Oh, he has 1 HP. Come
Oh
on,
my
Orch.
Oh, there we go.
He's
That
at recovery
was
item.
rough.
Don't go there. Where are
And
you
then
gonna
he
go?
got a little
Oh, no,
disoriented
Orch.
too.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Orch's run really is like it's raising my.
It's a lot of
my
bad
win
luck,
rate.
honestly.
I'm
Yeah.
scared.
Oh,
I just
oh,
don't
no.
know.
Oh wow!
Terrified.
Go on.
Oh,
Come on, Orch.
unbelievable.
Everything that can go wrong.
Here's the thing, and I think everyone here will agree. It's like you kind of have to be in Orchron's corner at this point. This is
God.
the
I am.
bumbling isekai protagonist that had just staggered his way, stumbled his way, still to second place.
Oh
and
my
you're like,
God.
please don't lose this pace. Please be consistent. Please make good decisions. So you kind of have to be a little bit, like I mean, the Joker's already at mortars. We kind of already know what that's gonna be like. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yes, you
oh,
say
no,
that.
come on.
A couple of
Oh my
SMG
goodness.
shots
You
there.
saw him throw his mouse there just in pure anguish.
Yep.
He's like, why?
He's like, no. I will say I've actually not ever noticed the duck behind on that SMG zombie before, and I'm definitely gonna start doing that. I've never seen
Me
that
too.
before until today. That was
I
cool.
think we saw Trey doing that in round 1.
I do gotta say though.
Oh, Joker
no!
with the dab.
Wow.
Back there.
What?
I think it's just
Very
more.
pivotal moment as Joker suffers his first setback
Wild.
in this round.
It's so easy to die here, though. It's so out of your
Yeah.
control, honestly.
Absolutely.
And I think he knew that. That's why he saved. Like,
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah,
he
I
gonna
think
use the recovery item,
Joker
or is
doesn't
he
really
just gonna
have
keep
much
going?
health on
Yeah.
him. So
Yeah,
that's
that was his last deal.
I'm trying to think. So there's an herb coming up.
Yeah.
Like after you
sure.
jump down. But is there another like full heal?
I don't remember. There's I think the next herbs after that I see at least are when you start climbing the tower.
Yeah.
Think about Orch and Theo in the gas
There we go.
station at the moment.
Just got another one too. So we can make a he can make a heal.
Yeah, Orton and Theo at gas station. Theo kind of slinking back steadily into second place with just a little bit more precision to his technique. Orchelon still no slouch, and let's not forget about Igne, who could very well jettison ahead if either of these competitors suffer as much of a setback as Joker had a while ago.
Here comes the axe.
Kicking it there.
Oh
no!
Oh, that did it!
Oh, he did. Yep.
Oh,
that happened
that's
to me
rough.
last night. Oh, it's so
Damn.
bad.
So what's gonna happen here is he has to spend a lot of his ammo that
Yep.
he kind of
Yeah.
needs. So you're gonna
Yeah.
probably see him go to an item box later and like buy some extra shoddy shells.
Hey, he still recovered
was
from
not
it,
that
though.
bad, though.
So, yeah, exactly.
That
Yeah.
could have been way worse.
The isekai protagonist, somehow he does it. Why? You don't know.
Bobby, I've been watching too much anime. You're appealing to me too much right now. How dare you? But no, now that you look at the standings, because of the load remove times, Theo is definitely in second place. So that's, again, because of the load remove times, Orch has now just climbed back just a tiny bit, unfortunately. And they're gonna have to take a little bit extra longer, as we said, because of the ammo getting. Oh, my heart is racing right now between these two.
It's all the stipulations and
close.
restrictions of the insanity difficulty. Like, because
yeah.
of such a big setback from Orchelon, like, this is a heavy resource management category.
Yeah.
Whether you're Grace, whether you're like, you do not want to waste a Magnum bullet. You do not want to waste 6 slugged shells on a random elite enemy. Like, especially when you're trying to take down these bosses in very quick succession. This is pretty much routed to the key right now. It's been a month, but these folks have been digging into the strategy. So you have to be able to bounce back from there in a quick fashion.
It's hard to believe it's already been a month, right?
That's what I was gonna say. Was
really
like,
is.
I've run a lot of games, and I don't remember the last game that was optimized this much in such a short amount of time.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you on that point because, you know, we've been around in the speedrunning scene for like, you know, can be like 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, however long you've been in the scene for. But like the way
Ooh,
that the
Theo
Requiem
got
community.
grabbed. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no, you're good.
I was just worried
Yeah,
he
but
would blow up.
Please don't blow up. But no, like seriously, the Requiem community really came like very quickly together as soon as the game came out.
Is
And
that
again,
because of the
to see the
knife
optimizations
and
come in
the
within a
axe?
month is probably one of the quickest community efforts I have seen in a long time. So I'm deeply impressed.
I do gotta say though, obviously a very big part of that is Sneevil on this event in general. Sneev,
Yeah.
he's like
Absolutely.
like just pushes the community to just do better and fast too. And we saw a similar, really fast succession and development of speedrun strats for the Silent Hill 2 tournament. So
Yeah.
Snee, hell yeah, give it up for Snee in the chat.
Everybody,
go
W's in the
Snee.
chat for Snee. W's in the chat.
And also, please contribute to the prize pool. It's been a minute since we shouted that out. Please donate, guys. Go to the Match Arena site. Please contribute. Please, let's get us to that 5,000 so that we can reward these speedrunners. Support the runners, support the tournaments, and Snee again, thank you.
No heals.
Oh, I just
Here.
love doing these tournaments. They're always a good time, and just having everyone run the same run and working together to get the time down is really what the point of this is, and just getting the community together. So yeah, I'm always happy to host. It's fun. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it for sure. And shout out to the whole team. Like, it's not a one-person event. It's very much a collective effort, so thank you to everyone who's helping with commentary, everyone who's helping modding, behind the scenes, hosting, all the runners. Like, it's definitely not just me, so thank you all for being a part of this.
Yeah, huge claps to everybody involved. It's like
Absolutely.
again, we're deeply grateful that you've invited us for commentary, and you know what, it's been an extremely fun experience so far. Being able to watch the best of the best, and just seeing the skills fly, it's been incredible so far.
Yeah, Orch, I don't think
Yeah,
he died during mortars. He got a
No,
little grab
yeah,
at the
no.
end,
No.
but that was fine.
Very
We're
clean.
still seeing some very close competition and very close pacing between Teo and Orslan. About a good 25, 28 second gap between those two. And again, I mean, we all know what Joker is capable of, but you still can qualify to be in the next round if you place second. So there's a lot on the line here.
Igne is also not that far behind though. Like he's
No,
getting
that's
to the
the
mortar
point.
section,
No.
not that far back for how far he was.
No, I
I
ended
would
up
be
having
curious to see if Igne can actually pull ahead at some point. Again, maybe when we get towards near arc, we'll see some differentials. But you know,
might.
Igne is still playing extremely solidly, even if there is a little bit of like a deviance. Like outside of the early upsets, like they've been playing flawlessly.
Right, and if you have a death in arc, that could set you back like a massive amount. So yeah, you never know.
We did
There's
see that
still be
early
a lot
on
of
in-
change.
We did see it earlier on with like Samurai D and like and how he pulled up to be second place.
Yep.
Again, anyone's game. Oh yeah, the look up time.
Look up.
Yeah, we also
My
saw a
ceiling's really
little bit.
ugly.
That's in the chat.
It is fun
Lovely
being in
day
someone's
sky.
someone's chat that has like a look up emote because you can see their
Yeah.
entire chat just flooded.
Yeah, the Willem
Oh,
Dafoe
I don't think I
one.
have it, guys. Sorry.
Oh, it's so funny.
Willem Dafoe is so funny, man.
Yeah.
I need to add that for tomorrow.
I
Someone
love with this
tag me,
segment-
remind me.
I love in the segment that in round one we saw a little bit of variance for the lookup strategy. However, we are seeing kind of like the same mold from the top two performers of this category. Again, Spicy and Joker. Again, we're trying to look for a no blister head spawn, and if that goes off perfectly, then that is the newest optimized revealed strat for this segment.
I had not even heard of that until the last round. It's
Ooh,
crazy.
It's not going well for Igni, guys.
Oh.
It's not going well at all.
I'll make it. You got it.
Oh, I'm
There
checking
we go,
Corner's
come on.
mic. There you go.
Oh my god.
Who was that?
I heard the British inflection.
I
there, how
wonder.
dare you.
Well, you didn't like
Thanks,
the Captain
yes,
Price
over here,
checking
yeah.
corners?
Look up, mate, innit?
Looks like
Just
we're
got
not
to
getting the
stand
blister
still,
head.
bruv. Just got to stand still, look up at the sky, bruv.
I mean, like,
can't
here's the
tell if
thing,
this
like,
is- I can't tell if this is offending me or not. I can't tell.
here's the thing. This is supposed to be a very action-packed segment, but like when done perfectly, like this actually gives the runners a chance to breathe, decompress, re-lock in for another heinous segment for Leon coming up.
Beautifully done. No blister head, nothing.
Yeah,
Ignite with a
solid
little push,
three.
but that's fine. And he's out. Yeah, the mortars is very RNG. It seems like. I heard someone saying 50-50 that you get screwed over. I don't know if it's that bad, but it's bad enough where you're likely to get stunned, and then it just throws off the whole pattern, right? Like
Right.
you get stunned
yeah.
a little bit, then you're too slow for the next zombie, and then they grab you, and it's just like a
Exactly.
chain reaction, like a lot of things in this run.
Absolutely.
All right, let's not
Yeah,
die here.
absolutely.
It's a very well-made, shitty section.
Oh,
Again?
Or's
It's a
getting
well-made-
grabbed.
oh,
It's
wow.
fine though, just run.
Bad luck. Just
I
bad
think that's
luck
the
for this
first
man.
of the competitions
Dang.
today. Yeah.
No,
So
I
invested in
think
our
Spicy got
protagonist,
grabbed.
so
Oh,
if
yeah,
I'm
did
not
he
mistaken.
actually?
I think so. But he made it out fine, but I'm pretty sure he got
yeah,
grabbed.
yeah.
Yeah, I have to say,
Oh,
Orch
here
is
we go.
playing very well for how many mistakes he's made.
Yeah.
Like,
Orch is
so
getting the
he's
worst RNG.
he's almost 4 minutes behind his PB pace, but his PB is 137, so he's probably on like a 140, 141 pace. Still not bad though for everything that's
Very,
went
very good.
wrong.
Oh yeah.
Still persevering despite all the bad RNG, but that's exactly what Orch is good at, though. Like Orch is just
Yeah.
so good at like recovering, despite like everything being against his favor. It's insane though. I've never seen a run like with this
Yeah.
bad luck yet in the tournaments. Like it's crazy.
do
I feel
like
bad for him.
how-
I do. Like
I
I do.
especially especially with how like quickly he's had to learn optimized strats to keep up with like the top tier runners. Like I've actually like watched his stream for like the last like couple of weeks or so just to kind of like get a sense of like runners going into the tournament and all that stuff. And he is constantly learning like during attempts,
Man,
even
I'm
like very little practice, but
That
only in the
Marie
spur of the
was
moment when that
24,
live split
man.
timer is running, and it's paying
And then Emily
off.
holdout was like close to
Yeah.
a minute, and I didn't have to
Like
die
speaking of
there.
that as well, like I just saw a chat message there sent from Spatfox saying,
At least
well,
the Emily
Joker's
holdout
lost
was my
time due to
mistake, but the
mortars.
fucking
He's
Marie
still
was
25
bullshit.
seconds ahead
Yeah.
of Spicy's run from the first quarterfinal. That is
Jeez.
awesome.
That's nuts.
That is crazy.
The cat debuff again. Uh-oh. Paid actor.
Paid actor.
The
Oh
plan.
no.
I was just thinking about it. This tournament kind of reminds me of my Resident Evil 2 remake tournament, where you get, because there's lab lickers, and they're gonna ruin everyone's runs. I don't know why my favorite speedruns are always having lab lickers at the end. Like I must hate myself. It's awful.
I will say though, I that the lickers in this game are not nearly as scary as lickers in the RE2 remake.
1,000,000%.
Like
Yeah.
not even
I
by
have
a
seen-
mile, dude. Like
yeah.
it's insane. Because if you're running from a licker on this game, they're never gonna catch up to you. Like you can just run forever away from them. But
It's
in
all
RE2 remake, they jump around so much more. It just
Look
seems
up.
way more volatile.
I was gonna say,
Yep.
Orchard's not
Everybody
looking
look
up
up.
right now.
Look up.
Oh wow, yeah. What are you doing?
Looking
Oh
ahead,
my
he's
God.
looking alive.
Yeah, this is it.
He's giving the fans a show. He's like, you want to see some blood?
Dude,
You
yeah.
want to see some
all right.
carnage?
Like,
What
let's
are you
go.
doing?
Is this a strat?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is this
What is going on,
Or
guys?
just-
Is there
having
DA?
fun.
Is he lowering his DA? Has he
Maybe
lost
he's
his
just-
mind?
Yeah,
In the insanity difficulty, your DA is maxed out
Yeah, it's
all the
maxed out.
time.
Oh, nice.
That is fascinating, though. I found it like it's
very
locked. The
confused.
DA on Insanity is locked, but there is like item box manipulation depending on what's inside your inventory, right?
Yes, yeah. Like if you don't have health, it's
Yeah.
gonna give you health. Is that what you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
yeah.
exactly.
And that can actually screw up your run if you're not getting ammo when you need health,
especially
or,
early on
or
in Care
whatever.
Center.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So Orch is taking a very unique approach. I think he just does it to not be bored, and he's very confident in his
Maybe.
skills.
Sure.
Wow, Orch.
He's
You're,
like, chat, look at this new strat. I'm
I'm
gonna dump
impressed.
all of my ammo, right? And it's gonna give me shotgun shell, shotgun shell, shotgun shell. Watch.
Because there is no benefit to killing those enemies, right?
no.
You're just
well,
losing
I
money.
mean,
You
it
don't
need the
makes
money
it
at this point.
easier for when this guy drops. But like,
That's fair.
Okay.
oh, he's
And it does
doing
give you the
this.
combat credit or
Oh
whatever it's
god, that
called.
was awful luck. He has to reload again. He's trying to get the stun. Usually it takes 2 shots, but I think the other guy
Yeah.
tanked it for him.
Yeah, it was
So
weird.
Orch, I mean, he guaranteed he got out of there by killing them
That's
all.
true.
So,
That's
yeah.
true, but I usually don't see that strat. That's awesome.
No,
that's
me
crazy.
neither.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a bit of
Hey,
a
made it out,
safer
didn't,
bet,
you know,
I
yeah.
suppose, to do it that way.
We got Joker coming up to the RPD now. That bicycle part flew by for me because I was watching
Yeah.
everybody else's runs at the same time.
Overstimulation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Four
I do
runs at
also
the same
like that-
time.
that
Damn.
they put all of the dogs into one 3-minute segment, and we're like, we're done. We're done. No more dogs.
I'd rather be there than messing me up in the city, like random dogs
Exactly.
and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a good way to put dogs in.
They
it,
were fun little
but not have
flavor-
us- Exactly.
Flavor
yeah.
enemies, yeah.
It was a good way to put them in without putting them in. Yeah.
Is what I was talking about earlier. Joker's doing his upgrades here in the RPD before he even sees Tyrant, because it is better to just do it there instead of doing it before the Tyrant fight. It's less out of the way. I mean, let's watch
That's
Ignay do the elevator now. Let's see if what strat. I'm betting they're gonna do the lookup strat.
I wonder what variant of lookup
Yeah.
we're gonna be doing. Are we gonna look up over
Yeah,
here,
exactly.
or are we gonna
Or
look up
over
over
here.
there?
Oh, no look up. Wait, no look
Honestly,
up.
do like a
Oh,
channel
come
point
on.
like bid war or something. Like, are you
Yeah,
gonna
like
look
a
up over here?
prediction.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah.
look up over
more for the
there?
lookup.
Who's gonna look up and for how long? Is he looking
look down.
Well,
Yeah.
he's looking
Come
down.
on.
Oh.
Groundbreaking meta right here.
new tech.
So you're gonna need 3 emotes. You're gonna need look down, look ahead, and look up. Okay,
Yeah.
just write it down.
Again, like we were saying earlier on, like, you know, obviously there is meant to be like no like strat sharing, like, you know, strats hiding and stuff like that as well. Everyone tries to share as many strats as they can, and you know, try to educate everybody else. Not everybody knows every single strat, so there may be the case, for example, like this lookup bit, that some of these runners might not know how to look up. So, or maybe just for this tournament. Maybe they're just going against the grain and they're just not looking up, for example. So we're literally playing it by ear right now to see what is going on. So that's 2 out of 4 for the no look up.
Well,
Go
if you want to
figure,
think
right?
about it too, it's safer to just kill the enemies coming down, because if you're just doing the lookup strat and you get that blister head, there is a chance you could die and have to do the whole part over.
True, yes.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Personally,
So
I
outside
look
of
up
memeing.
and then I turn around and heavy knight or heavy hatchet attack just to kind of clear enemies out of the way, and then kill the blister head, and then be done with it. But again, that's still risky. So
Yeah, I do wonder how it's gonna affect his ammo count later. Like
that's
with
what I was
Tyrant.
thinking too. With Origin
Because Tyrant's
and
right,
with,
right
Ned.
next, and you can only buy 6 shells at a time out of the
Yeah.
box.
Exactly. And I don't remember if Orch made shotgun ammo prior to the elevator, because if he didn't, he can make a bunch before the Tyrant fight. So
Speaking of the Tyrant fights, Joker is
here we go.
incoming.
And I do
And
see
again,
someone
they're
in
all
chat saying it's free credits with the melee kills. So maybe he's going for more
That's
body
true.
armor late game.
Okay, that makes sense.
that's actually not a bad point. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
I just buy the 1 body armor.
Chat 5
It's smart to buy more, especially for a tournament.
Yeah, true.
The idea that Orch would just do something makes no sense.
All right, we have Tyrant coming up.
Yeah,
Joker,
Joker,
let's
a
see
little
how it
bit of
goes.
preparation
here we
before
go.
we
One quick shot there.
And again, we've seen the top runners pretty much script this fight, so you're going to be seeing pretty much the same thing. Again, weaving his attacks between the cars so he doesn't interact with those cars so they don't knock you over. And then again, we have the DPS of this Modern Warfare 2 weapon, this tack with the Q Bear Charm, with multiple opportunities to stagger, and very nice weaving by Joker. And with the stagger, we're going to be doing some John Wick-ish real quick, just reloading before we ultimately execute the Mr. X, the Tyrant. This has been a beautifully executed fight by Joker, and hopefully we get to see the same for these other 3 competitors when they get to have their shot at Mr. X. Awesome.
Beautiful
Very
fight.
well done.
Beautiful fight.
You almost feel bad for Mr. X. Jesus.
No, you don't.
Let him throw a car. Let him do what he's hired for.
No.
Batbug coming in clutch again, saying that they
Mr.
managed to
X
clear the
Tyrant.
Tyrant fight in 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 21 seconds. That is great for
That is
this
insane.
tournament right now. And like, let's talk about Ignite for a second, because Ignite is just caught up to the motorbike section. That is coming up quite clutch from like the prior, like, you know, the prior like difference that they had before, and they are coming up very close towards like Orchlon and Fia right now. Oh, Tia, sorry,
There
not
was
Fia.
a moment where all 3 were on the motorcycle at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm very intrigued to see if Ignite is going to catch up extremely soon. This is awesome. This is going to be an awesome run. I can tell this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's relatively close enough. It's very cool to see. There isn't any ginormous gaps. There is a gap if you think about it between Joker and Ignite, but it's still like we're all still past the main city part, which is, in my opinion, one of the more tougher parts of this area.
Oh, yeah.
This run for sure.
So we're going to be coming
Super
up with
serious.
Joker very soon towards Plant
Extra
43, which would then, after the Plant 43, there will be the Arc, and that's where we're going to be seeing some of the cool sections there, like the instant kill hunk and the Victor fight. So it's all going to be like the top cool sections from here on out. Theo's just starting to leave the RPD. Well, no, they're just going through the RPD section towards the thankful orphanage skip, which we all love so much.
When that came out, I was at work and I like jumped in the air. I was so happy.
I voted
I'm so
no.
done with this part. Did you really?
Yeah, I did.
There's no
But
way. Are you really?
Yeah, well, at first I was like, okay, I don't
Fair.
like really like just taking out boring parts
You need to understand.
just because it's
I get
boring. But
You have to
as soon as it was
understand.
taken out, I was like, this is the right decision.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
again,
Also, I'm a
'cause I
streamer. I
run-
like to have like a break sometimes. Like
and I was
during
thinking
a
about that
run.
too. Like that's a nice
Yeah.
bathroom break when you
Yeah.
climb into the bed. It's great. But as a runner, because I run full game also, and when I have to do that, it is pretty dreadful. I'm like, all right, chat, here's the best part of the run. Be right back, and then I just walk away.
Because it's literally 8 minutes.
It's 8 minutes
minutes
of
Oh, God, is
long.
it actually?
walking and
Yeah, it's
interacting.
that long.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
So I was like, I don't want the tournament to go till 10 at night because it's fucking orphanage. So.
No.
I think you have to
Yeah.
be slower than that.
Good call. Thank you, Snee.
Very good
And then
call,
imagine
Snake.
you die in orphanage. Like, oh god.
Oh, that
It's
hatch
possible.
part
It's not
was-
gonna happen,
It is.
but.
It is possible.
Also, I do want to
it
point out, I
happened to
see
me.
some people saying, like, it looks like Joker is running faster. So I think it's the FOV mod that he has.
It's the FOV mod. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
so
what it
he has
is.
a higher FOV, so it just looks like he's moving faster, but he has the same speed.
There's a similar type of thing in RE Village, because there's an FOV mod you're allowed to use also, and if your FOV is higher, it'll make it look like you're actually running faster. Because I was questioned on the same kind of thing at one point.
Oh, Joker
and
taking
no.
hits and
Yep.
hits. Oh,
Rockin' sock
God.
and
These
robot.
plants.
Should
These
have enough
plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's not running faster though. It's just it's an illusion.
But that is something
I was
that
saying to the
casual
console
viewers-
console runners who
Yeah.
cannot actually, mod out Orphanage.
Exactly.
7.
Did you have
Like
the
It's
me.
a bit
same
sad.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, so the reason that we're allowed an FOV mod in this is because there's no FOV slider in the options.
You would think that in 2026 Capcom would give us one, but I
Yeah,
guess not.
I feel like it's like an oversight or something. I don't
Yeah,
know, it's
gotta be
weird.
something.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Plant 43 here. He's just gonna shred it again with the SMG like we've been seeing with these other runs. And
Yeah,
after
this-
a little bit more damage, gonna make a dodge here. Right there.
This fight really isn't too bad if you know what you're doing. Just make sure you strafe right and left. That's what he's doing there to avoid the smashes. However, if both of them smash you at once, I've had that happen. I don't really know what to do. I've seen Spicy avoid
I've
it
seen
though.
that in only one other streamer's channel. That the double smash. Like it's a very rare attack.
It
that,
is.
apparently.
Oh, we got Orch on Tyrant now.
Same
a
for
slightly different setup
Theo,
and
who just
strat.
killed him.
Oh my god, it's so close right now. Like, I don't know
Wow.
if we're, like, to be this far into the run and still be head-to-head is really crazy. And then we're coming up on
Whoa.
Arc with Joker.
Whoa!
Hello.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Is this
Oh,
some
he's
tech?
stuck, he's
Is
stuck.
this tech?
Oh, no!
Yeah.
That's, I mean, it's good, but I've never seen
That's
him hit the
cool.
car 3
I
times.
have
Like,
never
that's
seen
cool,
that.
yeah.
That is
Yeah,
That's
the
great.
car's
Lube. That's
stuck.
an AI lube. That's dope.
Dude,
That's an
It kind of reminded me of what's that dealer?
Well
Taking the
done.
Good
big-
fight.
That was awesome. That was awesome. That was cool as hell.
Damn.
That was great.
if you want to
cool.
do something weird,
That was very cool.
If anything from the tournament, we could go, hey, Orch is car flipping, sure.
I was like, like Orch, what was that? That was great. I think Orch is out of shotgun ammo after
Alright,
that
I
fight too.
guess
From what I noticed.
I'm gonna-
I
I
would
could be wrong, but I
imagine.
think yeah. I would.
Get out of Mark.
Well, yeah. So because he was, some people do the look up, some do the look down. Orch did the look gun
The look gun.
strat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Got
he
a very
did.
important grenade throw here from Joker.
Yeah, the
I
Spec
hate
Ops
that
segment
grenade.
again. Really
That
good
I
phase one of that.
I don't understand it. I've
That
died
lineup?
so many
It's all
times
about
doing
the
it. It's
lineup.
so, yeah.
It's just really
But
specific.
it is so impressive. Yeah.
So yeah, during the first phase of that room that Joker's in right now, like if you don't kill them all, they run and hide, and then they shoot you and it insta kill you. It's so
They start
annoying.
playing Rainbow
Shreds
Six
you.
Great
Siege.
game.
Yeah.
Getting these kills before they even drop down.
Yeah,
It's
really
gonna
Nice,
be
I
good
didn't know
fun.
you
Joker.
could shoot the
Joker.
first two guys.
Yeah. If you look up to the
Oh,
right,
that's
you
so
can shoot
much
them when they're walking
easier.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice.
'Cause that shield one is so aggravating.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. My strat that I like to use is the infinite ammo
These are the
rocket
four.
launcher.
Thanks to the button.
That's a notable strat. Respectable. It works every
It's
time.
a
Can't argue with it.
one-hit kill. Well, I have killed myself more than once, but hey, it's effective.
It is very effective. We have a
Yeah.
speedrun category for you, by the way. It's called Weenie Hut Jr.
Yeah, it's called soft baby. Yeah, soft baby boy. Yeah.
We got Joker that just set up for the insta hunt kill. He did his store there, getting his body armor and his
What?
case upgrade and upgrading the hatchet, and then did his checkpoint reload.
Ooh,
And
a
like
hunk
the other
skip
runners in the
coming
last
up.
one, we saw
Oh,
him.
that was like-
We're gonna see him switching to a third person
playing
and then
perfect
doing
hit on me.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be first try. I'm gonna be optimistic.
Okay,
I believe.
okay.
I believe.
it. I mean,
Only one way to
Okay.
find out. Here we go.
Yeah.
Are you lot ready?
let's do it.
I believe it's going to be first try for everyone in this round.
Me too. I agree.
So good luck.
Here we go.
Beauty.
Yep.
Nice.
First try with Joker. Well done.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
GG.
It is
Two
so
more hits,
satisfying to watch.
and then done.
Boom.
So
Alright.
satisfying every single time to see it happen.
Yeah.
Switch back to
Don't
first
look- don't look like
person
it's
during
gonna
the
be
execution, and we're gonna have to take
don't
care
slice
of
that.
3 folks over there. Play some Tar Job a little bit.
Play some veteran Call of Duty.
Yeah, some
I'll tell you one
Spec
thing,
Ops
actually.
veteran dog.
Dude.
I'll tell you one thing beforehand for the splitting side of things. Beforehand, we used to split on when the objective changes for that bits. But then I discovered, oh, I can actually find the HP value for it. So as soon as the neck is sliced upon, is the immediate split. And honestly, depending on some people's sound effects, it is the most satisfying sound when they get a PB split for that one. It's just like, oh hell yeah. It's almost like Noodle's sound effects for when he gets a green or a gold is juicy.
Yeah, juicy.
So just actually hit, as you see the hunk dead, it's just juicy.
What?
Igni not
So
too far behind us.
Oh my god, so many boss fights right now.
I know.
Yeah.
There's so many things happen. All right, Tio's fighting Plant 43. Making quick work with the SMG here. Gonna do another dodge. Igni is doing very good about getting Tyrant blocked in those cars during his fight.
Yeah.
And funnily enough, my strategy for both Plant 43 and Tyrant is the knife. No, I'm sorry, the infinite ammo rocket launcher.
I was like, what?
Yeah, sorry.
No idea.
How?
Yeah.
Formed such a feat with
How'd
the
you do
knife.
that?
How did you kill Plant with a knife? Yeah.
So that was a
Carefully.
121.07 for Ignite there to kill Mr. X or the Tyrant. So that is still a very respectable time in this amongst the tournament today. So again, they're still climbing up right now, and I'm excited to see what their final time will be.
Yeah, can we get an
Joker doing
actual
that
check-in? Who is second place right now? Because I have lost it. Like, who
It is Tio currently in second place.
I think so, yeah.
All right. How far is Orange behind, actually?
Not
No,
far at all.
far.
Yeah, not far
I'm
at all.
going to say about maybe 45, 50 seconds at the moment, but it's sort of determining on how he kills Plant 43 here, which is coming up close towards the end. Just a few more bullets and a few more dodges, and it should be over and done with, but if we're looking at accurate on timing now, I'm going to say, probably about a minute actually now.
And he's in with Plant 43. Still a very solid fight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and we have Joker starting to deal with the lickers in just a
Here we go.
second. I
Tio
think this
is
part is
listed here.
consistent now, where he just stands in the hallway.
For the most part, yeah, from what I've noticed.
Oh, you can crouch under the
duck though. Ooh.
Yeah, that was good.
Sorry,
That
is this
was really
RE4R?
Duck under the swinging hammers.
Dunk under the swing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, these lickers prove no problem in this iteration of RE. Like even things that make
They're-
noises like explosions just do not alert them, phase them at all. Like
Did anyone see that double headshot by Tio?
Double headshot.
Yeah,
That was
good.
really
Beautiful.
good.
That was like ballet. Jesus.
Yeah, so I guess he's, instead of using the double nade here, he's just using his sniper.
Honestly, it could be a smarter move because you have to be so precise and perfect with that stack grenade for those guys. So it might be the move at some point, you know? If they can do it efficiently without dying, then why not?
Yeah, and you have a free
And then-
grenade for whenever.
yeah, and
You have
get a
another
free
stack grenade, yeah. Exactly. Oh,
Also,
wow, I
how
know you can
cool
get it
is
from
that?
that corner like that. Wow, Joker. Okay.
Dang.
That's new.
George taking on the Spec Ops segment. Yeah.
Oh,
did
one
he
guy's
not?
alive.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
oh,
no.
Oh, George.
Bro,
Those things.
Tom
That's
Clancy,
rough.
Oh,
dog.
man.
Yeah.
I think that just maybe might have done for him.
Unfortunately, Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, these Spec Ops bros just pressed E to
Oh, that
peek
guy,
real quick,
man.
and yeah, he just turned to shredded cheese. But let's see if he can bounce back, though.
It's hard because he doesn't have his shot. Where'd he go?
Where
Is
did he
dead?
go, dude?
Oh no, you
Oh,
lying.
man. Come on, Orch, you got
I feel
this,
so
buddy.
bad for Orange. I'm rooting for him though, but it's
too.
just like anything that can go wrong has gone wrong in
Oh,
Orange's
Tio
run.
had to.
Tio smacked out the
Unreal.
hunk fight.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
That was the first try, I believe, too.
It was, yeah.
Very
I
beautiful.
mean, guys,
Tio,
it's not
Joker gets
over though.
through.
No, for sure. Definitely not.
Like,
No, no, no.
what
Yeah,
if
it is
what
not
if
over.
Tio doesn't get him to drop the rocket or something?
Exactly.
You know, something like
Exactly,
that.
a couple things.
Yeah, not counting anybody out yet.
Exactly. Or Leon Liquors. We still have that.
That just sucks.
That's the fun, is that it's
This
still
is
anybody's
incredibly
game.
tight. This
Yeah,
is actually like
absolutely.
a tighter pace
It's-
between the 4 of these than the first match.
Yeah.
And y'all, if you think this is as hype as we think it's hype, you definitely want to get us to $3,300 and beyond of the Matcherino prize pool. Please, ! prize pool in the chat as Igne is gunning it down Plant 43 with that newly developed Gyal strat. No flinches here, just a little bit of weaving left and right. But please, y'all, let us hit 33 hundo to distribute between the top performing players. We're splitting it 4 ways, so please help us get more money into the pockets of these performing players. Matcherino right now.
So yeah, if anyone's curious how the prize pool works, it's basically the top 4 runners are gonna split it. First gets 60% of the prize pool, second gets 25%, third gets 10%, and fourth gets 5%. So if you make it to the final round on day 2, you are guaranteed at least a little bit of money. So can anyone calculate what 60% of this prize pool would be right now?
Oh god, getting my calculator
I can't
out.
do math.
I don't think anybody can.
I was gonna say no calculators,
Whoa.
guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Almost 2,000. That's almost 2,000 USD right there.
Wow. So
Get your
first
brains out
place,
the brains work.
$1,971. I was going to say pounds, I'm British. But yeah, just under £2,000, $1,971 will be given at this current rates to the first prize winner. But again, with your generous tips and donations towards the prize fund, that could go even higher, above $2,000 towards the 60% winner. So again, get your donations in. Click that link there from the ! prize pool command, and let's get some more money towards the winners.
Also, Orch just one-shotted Hug.
Nice.
So 3 runners
Yeah,
out of 4
first
have all done
try.
it. So now,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you might have called it. They're all getting first try.
Let's go.
Shells? Okay, that's actually.
Oh, very nice first
jump in
spec
2
ops
items?
segment from Igni over there.
Oh, very good.
Honestly, like,
That was very smooth.
guys making gains.
Yep. Oh, and Myth Protocol, thank you for donating $10 towards our
Thank you,
$12
Orc.
million goal.
And you were $5 away from 33. Who's got $5 in their pocket to snipe that milestone, y'all?
Savings for pussies.
I think Orch, I just heard him say savings for pussies.
My hero.
Yeah, that's Orch, and that is fucking Orch.
Saving
If you don't know Orch long, that is Orch.
Yeah, that is Orch.
How
Yep.
can you say no to this guy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's great.
Yeah, the one thing that's nice about like this tournament not being sponsored or anything is just like we're all speedrunners. We fucking swear
I
this shit,
Get
okay?
it.
Yeah,
Is that
we're
I
ang-
can
we're-
be here
we're
and
very-
be a part of it.
You guys should.
Yeah.
Because Capcom would outlaw. It's like, yeah, Sneeble, we want to. This guy can't be anywhere near this. No. Are you kidding me? Who is this monkey? Who is this manimal? Get him out of here. We can smell him from here. No.
We got Joker going into the pretty volatile liquor section with Leon here.
Yeah. So he's gonna do 2 Requiem shots. Got both of them. Nice.
It's a good strat.
Oh, and he lured this guy into his lunge, but no, he lunges again. Oh, misses the
double
second
hit.
parry.
Such bad luck.
Okay.
Okay, this
You don't
guy
have to
might
finish the- if I
swing.
get a
No.
Recovery though.
perfect arc,
I wonder,
I'll
did
consider it.
anyone see how many healths he has left?
Okay, that ain't good.
I did not notice when he healed.
Oh, and it looks like Hung is.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
okay.
God,
Everybody.
first
4
try. 4 out of 4.
Nice. All 4 have cleared it.
Oh, did you see that parry by
Oh, come on,
Joker? That
Theo.
was beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, we did see Tio getting a little held up.
No!
Oh,
Bad
no!
luck.
Oh,
Bad
no!
luck.
More
He's
held
alright.
up.
He's alright. Go turn.
Go,
There you
go,
got it.
go.
Well done.
Avoid getting
Save.
bitten. Ooh. Oh, that's sweaty.
Good
That
recoveries,
room.
honestly.
Yeah,
like,
very good.
Yeah.
All right, so for Theo, we're coming up close to the very final section of the game. Like, we just need, we're sorry, Joker. We need Joker to clear off these last few zombies and the lickers, and then they're on the way towards the final victor fight. Tio is on his way towards again the orbs. I think they've already got the first orb, so it's just on towards the second. Orch is on his way downwards to the next load of the same section here. Like, you know, got to go down and then eventually get the orbs. Igne is just kind of coming up close towards the whole Leon section of the arc basement. So again, we're getting close to the end. Oh, we're getting very close to the end.
Yeah.
Joker's playing off really well here, killing off.
You got very bad luck
close
on those
back.
lickers, though.
Yeah, I mean they
It's
were
still
doing
very, very good and
closer
recovered.
battles,
Yeah.
So there was some saving grace just a little bit there. Now we wait for the nicotine.
Saving grace.
I didn't even think about that.
Punchline.
Comedy.
Terminator here, then finishing him off with the Call of Duty weapon. Bobby got me doing that. Sorry, but
Attack
yeah.
dog, the AA-12 dog. Sorry, go ahead.
Making quick work of these enemies now. Now we just got to get in the elevator, and then he's gonna go to Gideon. So yeah, Joker's in the very tail end of it now.
Oh, why was Joker just? Why is he using all his?
I don't know.
Emma?
Maybe clearing inventory space, but I don't know honestly. Huh.
DA nostalgia, probably.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right, here's Orch with his part with the knife.
You got push off.
Let's go.
Couple blocks. Ooh,
Well
very
done.
scary, but
Very, very
well
good.
done.
All right.
Very, very good. We got Tio coming into the last Leon part here as well here in just a moment. And Igni not too far behind. He's about to walk by these liquors. Hopefully he has a good clean line here.
Excellent.
Come on, Leon.
Yeah,
Come
very
on,
good.
Leon. It's just a headache. It's fine. You can work
Yeah.
your way through.
Oh, dog. You ain't got no Excedrin down here, dog. There's all types of that in this pharma, dog.
Vitamin C.
Man, that heavy knife hatchet there is pretty nice. I've never seen that till today. With those two walking zombies.
So somebody was asking about what the current world record is. So as of standings right now on speedrun.com, the current world record held by Spicy for Insanity, any percent PC no intro is 1 hour, 32 minutes and 51 seconds.
That's
and
too
Spicy
fast,
got
dude.
a super respectable 1 hour 50
Oh,
was it 35
damn.
today.
Sorry, I just saw Orch take a hit.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
he's
Okay.
fine. He healed.
He recovered.
So yeah, so what, like Spicy today got like a 135 like during the live tournament today. So amongst the fact that like, you know, they've managed to achieve a fantastic world record, like even doing it today as well has been astronomically brilliant to watch. So yeah.
Absolutely.
Especially with no infinite ammo rocket launcher usage. Which
All
again,
right,
is
everybody, it's time to cheer on Joker as they get towards the victor fight.
that
So
key.
everybody,
Do it.
hold on.
Yeah, Tio having
Come on,
not
Tio,
a
you
good
got it.
lineup
Oh
here.
man, doing those good
Oh,
kills
nice.
though.
Was
Yeah, well
there we
done.
go.
jukes. Well done.
And out of here, some very, very hectic segments coming on to the last leg of this run. Again, it is a race for second place right now as Joker has opted to release the Beppis, and in comes two very stressful phases of Victor Gideon.
Take it away,
There's going to-
Bobby.
Oh, yeah.
Get away, Bobby. Let's go.
Absolute slobber knocker of a match. Hopefully Joker has enough evasion, have enough precise timing to the parries, and enough DPS to check so that when Victor comes down with that electric slam, we see that beautiful RPG just form from his weak hand. And now that Victor Gideon is getting ready, again, we're just going to be going around the arena, topping up on all of our ammo, and just mowing down a little bit of his HP. He takes a little bit of reduced damage, but again, we have all the ammo in the world, unloading all of these shots and these oncoming slugs. Victor Gideon has ascended to the next level of Super Saiyan as Joker dodges an attack and now turns around after that electrifying ground pound. Now here comes that pivotal moment. How soon will we be seeing that RPG-7? How soon will we be seeing that face skip? Only time can tell. Victor is just lashing out at Joker. As we can see, oh, we got RPG right here. Are we going to be getting staggered?
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
There's no
Ay,
way.
ay, ay.
Oh my god.
Oh wow!
Absolute setback, and this is what we were talking about when we wanted to get Victor Gideon down to the threshold. That's about all we have that's in our control, and it is up to the RNG, that coin flip, that roll of the die, to whether how soon or later he can pull it out, or even if he can be stunned enough to drop the weapon at all. This is incredibly pivotal to saving our ammo and getting rid of this first phase incredibly quickly. A very massive set by Joker, but incredible pace throughout the entire run. So a little bit of time to breathe, but still very unfortunate to happen in a one-take setting like this.
Oh,
My heart is racing.
yeah,
Wow.
That's insane.
Yeah, because
Very
it
good.
sucks to not get it
DJ.
once, but he really needs to get it this time. I mean, he's probably still in the lead if he doesn't get it again, but
No,
Yeah, but it's that.
but
here we
still,
go.
it's a mental
They
thing.
got like one good
Drop it.
reset.
Nice.
There we
Yeah,
go.
we
Well
got it.
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
We have the quick equip, or actually not, we have the manual equip, but we
There we
have
go.
that phase one on down, and now we're gonna be going for a specific lineup. We got some nice double stack grenades. Hopefully we can get the polyps all exhumed from his body. Oh my God, that was a really good throw. And honestly, from these top tier runners, you're gonna be seeing a lot of the same strategy, albeit maybe different lineups, but the stratagem is definitely the same here. Oh my God, just these stacked grenades just ripping and tearing through the skin
There it
of
is.
Victor Gideon.
There
And
it is.
oh my Lord, for our first completed run of round 2, we just have a couple more QTEs, but everybody give it up and get hype, because Joker has come out on top, sub 137.
Good
Great
job,
run.
Joker.
W's in his
Great
chat.
run.
Oh,
Through
Even with the
even
phase
one-
one again. Yeah.
Yeah, through even one or two major setbacks. I mean, like flubs at mortars, flubs during this, it did not matter. He has exhumed a whole bunch of consistency. This is why he is the top 2 runner of the category.
And let's talk about that as well with Joker. Their PB, their PB on the speedrun boards is 1 hour, 34 minutes and 33 seconds. Coming in for this run during the round 2 of the tournament, it is 1 hour, 36:42. So that is not much time difference between their personal bests.
We
Right,
have
Tio
Igne
is
with
just
the
about to start
lickers
as
right
well.
now.
Right.
Oh, triple shot. That was
Oh.
beautiful.
Oh,
That was
baby,
very
a
good.
triple! I will keep on saying that, by the way, all right?
Memes here. Holy.
Bueno, sí. Víctor,
It's still not over yet,
jeez.
especially since
thank you guys for
we
the
know
GGs.
that
Thank you, Spicy.
anything
Thank you,
can
everyone.
happen in this first
It's
phase. We
crazy
had just
because
seen
if
the
it wasn't
first
for Victor and well,
failure of a first try
safe
of
route,
phase 1
we
Gideon
probably
because
have
he
PB with this run,
refused
even with the
to
mortar
drop
death.
that RPG. Hopefully,
I think I was going
these
to
other
PB
runners
if
can
it
have a
wasn't
little
well.
bit of
Of
better
course,
luck. Or maybe if we want Igni to pull ahead, maybe we need all the luck in the world to be on his side.
Yeah, 2 having a
Alright,
good
Vic.
start to his Gideon fight. Get smacked around a little bit, no problem. He can recover. All right, here we go. Hey Bobby, what is he doing right now? What is Gideon doing right now? What's happening here? Can you explain this to me real quick?
Oh Lord, let's go. He's got the he's lurching over. He's channeling all the ki. He's going KO Ken times 20, attempting to take out. I hate how you get me to do this all the time. Attempting to take out Leon S. Kennedy, afflicted with the Ligma. How will this turn out? Have we reached the threshold? Teo will hopefully make things happen as he, very
Does the
elegantly
charge usually
bodies
happen?
a tackle there.
Yeah, it can happen. Not usually, but
Okay.
it can.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the Blicky. Are we going to drop it? Hopefully he
Nice.
drops it.
There we go.
Get the quick equip, get some distance, and
Beautiful.
he is down, and let's see him line up for some really nice grenade stack, that nice AoE, but however, opting, you know what, I think this is actually a better play, opting to try again for the, and there we go. That very quick segment, canceling out the animation of the attacks as well. Teo has got this in the bag. Orslan not too far far behind as he too is releasing the Beppis, but Teo is looking locked in and lined up. This is only an eventuality as it is looking like a sub 140 or so for good Teo as he's masterfully executing this fight. And we got a couple more grabs. And again, everybody, I need your hands together for the second and final qualified participant to go into the final six, final four. Sorry, but give it up for Teo.
Good job, Teo.
Jeez.
Hey, Bobby,
Clean.
what's going on with Orc?
Can you not? I knew it. I didn't want to be the one to do it.
Same different day. Same different day. Victor Gideon, you better buy me a beer after this. Victor Gideon is lashing out with all of his might. Orslan taking some hits to the chin, but he takes it like a champ as he attempts to go to the next phase of phase one. He too will suffer a ground pound from the Super Saiyan Victor Gideon.
I was losing 3 minutes after.
Take a glass of water, Bobby.
Hey, everybody, please stay hydrated, all right? Like, no, I've been doing this for 10 years, all right? But no, Orchlan again, like making incredibly good pace despite all of the little flubs, mistakes that were also completely out of his control. This is a definite solid finish, solid placement. It's going to be looking to be for Orchlan. Again, Iggy not that far behind. We get to see Victor again, and we get to see some really nice action. Again, folks, please support these runners. We do have qualified number 1 and 2 of this round, but Orchlan, especially with such a great, quick RPG drop, is making some really good, consistent strides here in this tournament. Everybody, please be in the corner of these final 2 runners. And please get us to 3,300. There's just been so
we're
much
so
that's
close.
been going on.
We're so close.
It's right there.
It's right there, y'all. Speaking of right
Final
there.
QT's coming up for Orslan.
Yes,
Beautiful
sir.
fight from Orch.
Very strong finish from
Very
Orch.
strong and very good one, yeah.
And again, just need to tap a little bit of that or else you get thrown to the ground and squished like a grape. But Orchlan does not want to go out like that today. He wants to finish a run. He doesn't want to go back to Care Center. He doesn't want to learn new strats. He wants this guy fucking dead right now.
Oh, wow.
Good job, Orch.
142.15
Hey, Bobby.
for Orch.
Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby.
Everybody, please let's continue to be in Igny's corner as all of these runners have exhibited a very strong finish here. Thank y'all very much for tuning on in. Thank y'all very much for being a part of this. And thank you very much for supporting runners. Please follow them at their respective channels and please make sure to urge them on in their future attempts. That is Igny and not that's
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sorry.
We all get the point. We all get the point. Here we go. Another KO Ken channeling. And finally, Bobby gets to go to bed, but not before pointing out. Thank y'all, everybody, for having us reach 3.3K to the prize pool. Give yourselves a pat on the back. That is so awesome. Let's keep it on rolling. There is still some more action right after this. Oh, he pulled out the blicky. Is he gonna get the drop? Oh, yes, he does. The auto sword, the manual, the auto equip.
Boom.
He is down. Are we gonna be seeing some nice stacked lineups? Let us see. Oh my God.
Damn.
Oh, I think. Oh yeah. One shy. Still very good and still trying to bounce back, getting some nice crafting of some more double stacked grenades right here. And folks, again, it is only an eventuality from here on out. We're projecting a low 44 or so for good Igny. Again, this is very, very damn impressive to do in a one-take setting. But this also stands as a testament that if you really want to take on the challenge, if you really want to commit to the grind, then you too can overcome insanity.
Oh God, I'm exhausted and I wasn't even talking. Jesus.
Everyone,
that
W
was
to
very
Bobby
good.
in the commentary, man.
No, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everyone, and again, Sneevil for putting on such a grand show. Again, do
Hell
not
yeah.
go away because we have much more in store. But everybody, on your feet, round of applause. A low 144 time for good old Igni. Thank you very much for playing. You have done absolutely incredible.
This whole round was
What a
wild.
round
It
Like,
was.
This was
amazing,
nuts.
incredible.
Oh, I'd like to say, guys, we actually have reached 3,300, guys. We have Queen 17 KB coming through with $5.
Ooh, and I think we just got
We
another
just got
one.
another one, yeah. Yeah.
And another one. Oh my god.
From Chikulu Crow.
Daichu with the $20. Hell yeah.
Oh my lord.
All right, well, what a round that was.
Again, this was
What a
like,
great round.
what a great batch of rounds. But again, like this round in particular was just super close. We've seen a lot of great choke points and a lot of good first tries, but also we've seen an equally grueling amount of setbacks from all of our competitors for this round. So again, it was anyone's game. I mean, don't mind the fact that Joker was ahead by like 5 minutes or so, but it was anybody's game.
Yeah, Joker really had a good run. Like, besides
Very,
that last
very
boss
solid.
fight, what would his time have been without that? Like, I think he lost like a minute and a half or something.
Yeah,
So he would have
something like
probably
that.
had a 135 something as well, which just shows how like close Spicy and Joker are to each other.
They're both very highly skilled runners.
Exactly. Well, everyone is, but they're
Oh,
like,
no, 100%. Sorry.
there's definitely a different level when you're a world record holder because it's just you have the most hours most likely. Like the people who are the best in the game are probably the ones who have played it the most. So I could imagine Joker probably has an insane amount of hours as well. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna pop over, let the runners know how they did, and then I'll be right back.
Oh God, that was exhausting.
All right. Welcome, runners. I hope you're proud of your run. You all should be. That was an amazing round to watch, I have to say. As a viewer, I had so much fun. So I'm guessing you're curious to hear your results. So I'll start with 4th place. Igne with a 144.11. Great job, man. You really got kind of screwed though a couple of times, but you kept going and you finished in a good time. You weren't way ahead or anything because in 3rd place, only about a 2-minute difference, was Orchlon with a 142.15. Orch. Oh, that Marie hurt a little bit, but you recovered so well. Like you were getting thrown weird shit left and right, and you actually finished the run in a decent time. So good job, Orch. All right. Our first qualifier to day 2 is Tio Minus. Tio Minus with a time of 139.43. You have finished in 2nd place this round, and that means that we will be seeing you again tomorrow for day 2. And in 1st place with a very, very solid run, besides that kind of death on Victor at the end, Joker, with a death on Victor, got a 136.42. So a really, really good showing by Joker there. Really good showing by all the runners. Congratulations for making it into the tournament, first of all. Thank you very much for participating. I hope you had a good time grinding down the runs. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Sleep well. Thank you very, very much. And great showing, all of you. All right. So, wow, that was a lot.
That was good.
Wow.
That was
We
a
were
lot.
just saying, like, how that last round, we were all just like a little bit exhausted after that one because
Yeah.
that was the most tense round that has happened so far. Like, albeit the first round of this tournament was just, so enlightening and so awesome. But the intensity and the closeness of this round was just something else.
It really was. Like just the fact that Tio and Warch, like the whole time I had no idea who was gonna go ahead. And when they're that close, like there's so many rooms, like there's so much room for error and there's so much room for like bad RNG where, I mean, anything can happen. That's what I keep saying. So if you guys are curious, the third round will be starting at 5:20. So we still got a little bit of time. We have some fun stuff we're going to be doing in the meantime. We're going to be doing an interview with one of the runners. We might do some Resident Evil trivia. I'll be showing you the clip compilation. But yeah, 5:20 is going to be round 3 with Missing, Nevs, Red Zorro, and Savitru. So, I think some of our commentary people, I don't know if you want to stick around for the break, you're free to. If you want to go now, that's fine. But yeah, we're gonna be switching commentators for round 3, but like what an awesome team we had. How hype was that?
It was awesome. And I had such a blast with you guys today. It was so much fun. It
really was.
This tournament is so good. Every runner has been so highly skilled and so fun to watch. And I just want to thank you guys for talking to me and hanging out. And Steve, thanks for inviting me to do this with you guys today. It was a blast. I had a great time.
Oh, of course. Like everyone I picked on commentary, it's because I knew you'd kill it. So thanks for killing it. I had no doubt.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. So I'm going to be playing a quick clip compilation that I think you will all enjoy if you haven't seen it already. It's featuring a lot of Resident Evil speedrunners. So, yeah, I'll put that up. All right, welcome back, everyone. You may be seeing a new face here. You were hearing her voice earlier, but now you get to see her in all her glory. Hello, Elisa Prey.
What's up, Snee? How are you?
I'm doing awesome. How are you? How'd you
Holding
like
up,
that
girl.
second round?
Honestly, it was really close between all the runners. Like, it was stressful. Like, I still feel stressed. I need
Me
like something
too.
to calm down. That was not okay.
I've been stressed planning the tournament. Now I'm stressed watching them run. I was like, oh, at least I get to like sit back and watch and like chill. It's not chill at all. Hear how hype
No,
we are?
like my heart rate was up. Just watching Orch, I was just like, uh-oh. Like every
That
single
was
time my
rough.
heart skipped a beat. It was rough. It was so rough. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I gotta say, I was pulling for Orch a little bit because Orch is like such a pinnacle of like the RE speedrunning community. I remember watching Orch to learn like RE3R, like the RE3R hardcore runs. I feel like many of us kind of sort of started by watching Orch runs or learned from Orch in some sort of way. So I don't know. I had a little bit of a bias and hopefully it'd make it to the next round. So it's sad to see. It really is.
Yeah, but it's funny you say that because Orch was actually the first speedrunner I ever watched, and he's probably part of the reason why I run Resident Evil 2 Remake and why I even stream. He was my first sub either. He was my first channel I subbed to, I ever watched. So like having it come full circle where now I'm like hosting a speedrun tournament and Orch is involved and there's so many awesome runners. Like I just feel very grateful and I love how welcoming and just good. I don't know. The Resident Evil community is nice. I find most of the time, besides like maybe toxic people on Twitter, the Twitch community is amazing. It really is.
There's lots of support. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's very close knit as well. But yeah, like Resident Evil 9, I can't believe how great it is, and I'm just so glad that there's like new people coming in as well, and yeah, it's been great.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I feel like especially with RE Village, I feel like there's such like a huge influx of new players that enter the Resident Evil scene, and then people started replaying the older games, and damn, it's like after RE7, I think I saw like this interview, or there was something, I believe in like the RE7 like it was like this companion like book or something, and the director of RE7 was like called up essentially where it was said like, listen, Resident Evil is like in a rough spot right now, we need help after RE6. So with RE7, RE8, like it just, the community saw such like an influx of new people. It's just great to see like the spot that RE is in right now, because it was a little bit dodgy after RE6, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like Resident Evil has evolved so much over the years where like there's kind of something for everyone because the games are so different. That's why they're so divisive, right? Because like some people, their favorite game is Resident Evil 6. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just what they like the most. And they might play the older Resident Evil games and say they suck. But really, when you look
Yeah.
at it, like some people like first-person games, some people like fixed camera angles, some people like the action, some people like the horror. There's really something for like all gamers, and I think that Resident Evil 9 was just the perfect package of all of them put
Oh, yeah.
together, where it makes everybody happy.
It blends like both of the iconic like RE playstyles, right? So it's like it has like, you know, everything for everybody because RE4 is like the heavy action. And RE2 and especially RE7 is more like the gray style of gameplay. So RE9 having both of them is just yeah, it's just such a good game. I think RE9 for me personally is definitely my top 3 favorite Resident Evil games for sure. For sure. Yeah.
I don't know what my top 3 would be. Resident Evil
RE0
0,
is in
Resident Evil
there.
0,
Yes!
Resident Evil 0. What?
Yeah. I was gonna be like, for sure it's Resident Evil 0 for you, right? 100%.
No, I'm nostalgic for that game. I just really like Billy.
Billy,
Sorry.
yeah, Billy Cohen enjoyer.
he looks nice, so.
I do think
Anyway.
that
Oh, sorry. No, I was just
I was
trying to
gonna say
distract.
that
Yeah, please keep talking.
the part in the, you know, where you have like the Blubberborn like fights, that reminded me so much of like the church section in RE0 where you have like these big bats. Like it was the first thing I was like, oh, like that's kind of like RE0 coded, that fight, right?
Yeah. And Resident Evil, they love going to church, and they love basements, and they love labs.
They love churches. It's
and
true.
they love
it's
like
true.
big, I don't even know what to call it, big open beautiful areas that you just die in. Like it's like
sure.
you'll be in the most beautiful place you've ever seen, and then there's like a huge creature that just kills you and bites your head off. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, so let's get ready for an interview with Joker. I'm gonna leave you by yourself for a
Right.
couple of minutes, Elisa, while I get that set up. But
Sounds
Joker,
good,
you
sounds
here?
good.
Hello, hello.
Oh my god,
Hello.
hi, how are
Yeah.
you?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Oh, of course, congratulations on making it to the next round. Your run was amazing.
Thank you so much. And of course, thank you for organizing this tournament. Sorry if my English is not that good. It's not my first language, but I hope it's
Not mine.
you can understand.
Yeah, of
thank you
course.
for. First of all, I want to thank for all the team for doing this tournament. I really appreciate this kind of event for the speedrun community. I really like playing tournaments and this type of things. So yeah. Thank
Oh,
you
well,
for
that's what
doing
makes
this.
it worth doing. Thank you very
Great,
much.
man.
I just want people to enjoy it. That's all I want. I want everyone to run together and to succeed together and kind of fail together too. Like, if you lose, you're not the only one who lost, right? Like, it's that's the competition of it. We have winners and losers. But anyway, Elisa, I will leave you with Joker for now.
Alrighty.
And
What's up,
enjoy
Joker?
the interview,
How are you?
guys.
Hello.
All right. So first of all, congratulations again. Also, your accent. Where are you from? What country?
I'm from Uruguay. It's
Uruguay.
on South
Nice.
America.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Nice. All right. So I guess first question is, how do you feel about RE9? Like, how does it rank in your favorite games or Resident Evil games in general?
Well, RE9 is for me a 9 out of 10.
Hell yeah.
Still, yeah, just the same number. But I think it's on a top 3 for me. Resident Evil 4 will always be like the top 1, and the remake also. But yeah, I think Resident Evil 9 is probably in the top 3. I really enjoyed this game, and the first weeks of running it was not looking so good because I don't know, we were playing on third person that was not that good, and it didn't seem like a very runnable game. But now we got like a very solid route, and I'm having fun running it actually. So
Nice.
yeah, I'm feeling really good with this game.
Yeah, the orphan skip definitely helped, didn't it, with the enjoyment of the run overall?
Yeah, of course. I think, well, most of you guys who probably don't run any game, maybe you say like, I don't know, skipping 8 minutes of a part of with a external tool, let's say, is kind of weird. But you have to think about the like on a long term of the speedrun of this game, because when the game gets so optimized, people will really appreciate these sections to get skipped. I think this skip really helps for the game to stay alive for a longer time.
Yeah, exactly. Like the community will just keep running if it doesn't have like the soul-breaking 8-minute long, waiting
Yeah.
room section with orphanage, right?
Yes, yes.
So, what
That's
other
right.
games do you speedrun? Like, is there other games that you're like well known for or something?
Oh yeah, I started with RE4 Remake on
Mm.
2023. I had the world record there like 4 months
Nice.
after I started running it. Then I switched to Resident Evil 4 Oshi, which is my favorite speedrun game. I started on 2024 or 2023 December with RE4 Oshi. I got the record there also on 4 months later. And then I decided to run Resident Evil 3 Oshi. And well, I participated in the Basement Cup and the Deadman Cup, which were like two very big tournaments from each game. I really enjoyed participating. I could luckily, unfortunately, won both of them, so I'm
Nice.
very
Congratulations.
happy of that. And yeah, that's basically my three most run games, Resident Evil games. And now we are here with Requiem.
And you're looking to be pretty good here with the time that you just put down also. So who knows? Maybe you'll take this one too. You never know.
Thank you. Hopefully, Spice is out there,
Hopefully,
and
we'll
this
see.
they are very very good players. And
Yeah,
I
Spicy's the
really
nemesis. You know, your main competitor there.
yeah,
Yeah.
I saw this just almost got world record. This was running, and he lost like 20 seconds on Victor. It was going to be world record, so
Oof.
he's also an insane runner. And they are
Oh yeah,
both
for
like
sure.
very good guys. Like they help a lot, and I don't know, they are very good people to me.
Yeah, this is
Uh,
great for the developing of like strategies and testing strategies. Definitely. Yeah.
Yes, that's really really true. I think he once said he enjoys most like loving strats and well the first weeks of the game rather than when it gets very very optimized.
Yeah.
So that's great for the optimization of the speedrun. He cooks a lot of strats.
He's a chef, that's for sure.
He's a chef, yeah.
He's a chef, yeah. So, what is like your favorite game to just wind down with? Like, what do you play for fun that is not just like a speedrun sort of activity? What kind of games are you into?
Another type of game where I used to play like other competitive games like Valorant on some years
Oh,
ago, and
nice,
also I
nice.
played Fortnite, like the competitive scene. Really like horror games also, but lately to be honest, I haven't played a lot of games for fun. I've just
Yeah,
been running.
just locked in.
But yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, those type of games.
Nice. Do you have like outside of your speedrun games, you have like a favorite game of all time?
I think it will be still Resident Evil 4 Oshi.
Hmm.
Probably it's up there. And if we talk about horror games, I think I can definitely put Visage, I think it was, and one
Oh,
I
I love
really
that one.
liked
Yes, yes,
is
yes.
Madison, I think it was, that was very similar to Visage. I think it was Madison, I don't know if it was the name. It was
Yeah,
made by
Madison and
yeah,
Visage are I call them PT likes. They're very similar to like Silent Hill PT
yeah,
in terms of like gameplay. It's fantastic. I love them.
that's
Yeah,
true.
so good. All right. Well, we've talked about your favorite games to speedrun. Do you have like a least favorite game to speedrun? Like which one was like a run that you tried to learn or a game that you tried to get into that was just awful?
Okay.
Oh.
I think the four Resident Evil games I ran, I really enjoyed all of them. So at the moment, I ran some meme games, but like
Meme
they
games.
don't count. Let's say.
Such
I
as,
don't.
such as.
There's like a Resident Evil Code Madman that is like a 3 minute run, but such a meme run
Uh-huh.
just for fun. And well, some random games that are like 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute run that I don't know, just for fun with some friends. But I don't think I have a least favorite one. I really enjoyed most of them, all of them.
Nice, just an enjoyer. That's good.
Yeah. But thank you guys for having me. I don't wanna take a lot of time here, so you
Oh,
can
no
continue with the
worries.
tournament.
Dude, thank you very much for coming on. It's
you.
so nice to hear from you, and you did so good. I'm really rooting for you on day 2 as well, so good luck, man.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
good
thank you a
luck.
lot.
You got this. Lock
Thank you,
in.
thank you. I will see you tomorrow then on the next phase.
Alrighty, have a good one. Thank you so much for the
Bye,
interview as well. It was a
Joker.
lot of fun. Bye, Joker.
Bye. Good luck
Take
on
care.
the next phase. Bye bye.
Thank you.
All right, well, that was nice. I love hearing from the
Yeah.
speedrunners. Like,
Me too. Me too.
I don't know, we hear them rage a lot, but do we really hear, like, I don't know, more things about them? I feel like mostly when I watch speedrunners, it's just
Who are
they're
they
just
exactly?
swearing.
You know. Yeah. But it's so understandable though. But it's so funny to me because obviously I stream myself as well, and I do mostly challenge runs and stuff, and things can get so damn frustrating, and then you get mad. It's normal. Everybody has emotions, but there will always be somebody in the chat who's like, are you actually having fun? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
there's so
I'm
many
having
people that just don't
fun!
understand.
Sorry.
I'm having fun. Yeah, exactly. There's just so many people that just don't understand that even though you may be frustrated or you may be angry, that you're still having a good time. You know, raging at games can be fun. Like most
Yeah.
speedrunners, even though they're just raging, they're still just loving it though, every second of it. But the anger is a part of it, and the anger is a part of why people just love to do these kind of things in general, you know?
Yeah, like I don't know if part of raging, like I'm raging because I care, right?
Exactly.
Like that's
exactly.
why I'm so angry, because I care so much and I
Mhm.
want to do well. So like when my run dies because like I don't know, like I missed something small or like there's RNG that's not supposed to go that way, I'm angry because like I want a PB so bad. And
Yeah,
it's passion. You know, I'm just passionate.
It's true. It's true, and it's exactly the passion and thus the anger, because the anger comes from the passion that gets you to be the best player and the best runner. Because if you didn't care, you would just give up, and you just, you know, you're never going to really reach like a high level of speed running or challenge running or doing anything. It's the passion that truly just gets you there, you know. So
Exactly.
of course there's anger, but that anger is the drive, and it's just like it just shows just how much love somebody has for a game, because otherwise you wouldn't care, you know. So it's true. You just hit the nail on the head, you know.
Yeah. So let's talk a bit more actually about how this works. If you're confused, I see some people like, oh, how does it work? Who went through? Is the tournament happening? So today we're going from 12 runners to 6. So the way that it works, we've already done 2 rounds. In the first 2 rounds, so round 1 was Spicy, Avukamu, Boss Q, and 7 Ray D. Out of the 4, Spicy and 7 Ray D are moving to day 2. Round 2 was Joker UI, Ingne, Orch, and Tio Minus. Out of the 4, Joker and Tio are going to day 2. And round 3, which is happening in about 10 minutes. That went by real quick. I was like, how are we gonna fill
I
this
know,
time? Well, because when I'm
I
making
can
this.
yap.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I have you, girl. But yeah, when I'm making the
You know it.
schedule, I've done 3 other tournaments. I've always been on perfect schedule. Like I hate running behind schedule. I like being on time. So I put a lot of buffer room between the runs because like I'm like, what if everyone dies in Care Center? And then it takes like 20 minutes more, but everyone's blowing me away. So they're going a lot faster than I thought they would, which is why we're so ahead of
damn good at
schedule. But
organizing those meet. But like you plan everything out to a T, and it's just
oh
like
god, yeah.
effort and dedication. We love
Well,
to see it. Thank you so
as
much.
a
You know?
like an organizer, it's my job to make sure everyone else knows what they're doing so they can just show up on the day and do the thing, right? Like
Mhm.
there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff, but if anyone ever like wants to organize a tournament, let me know. I can help you out. Like it doesn't have to be hosted here. I could just like help you, give you some of the knowledge that I know, because it is complicated, but also anyone can do it. Like I'm just running this tournament off my computer. I'm screen capturing everything. Like it's a little bit of a
Right.
mess on the tech end, but it works, and we're able to put on these amazing events where speedrunners can win some money. So Elisa, with that, I think I'm gonna leave you by
With
yourself.
that.
Because I'm gonna
Alright.
set up for the next round. So in about 9 minutes, we're gonna be watching round 3, and 2 more runners will be getting knocked out. All right, Elisa, I'll leave it to you.
Alrighty. Well, first of all, like one thing that I'm noticing already about like the third round coming up here is that we're literally seeing 3 names that were in the Silent Hill 2 speedrun tournament that Sneevil was organizing before. 3 names that have returned also for RE9, which I think is so damn exciting. Like, oh, I'm so hyped. It's just these names are returning. You always see this like overlap between speedrunners that are just like at the top of like a certain game, that they will also be at the top of like another game. It's kind of like just so impressive to me. Just how it seems that dedication. Oh, oh. There we go.
All right, sorry to interrupt you there, Elisa, but
No worries.
so we
no
have
worries.
we're switching over the commentators, and I don't think I properly let everyone kind of say goodbye. So those who are leaving us on commentary, feel free to shout out your channels and stuff.
I'm muted first, so I'll go first. So, you've been hearing my voice. My name is Nico Hart. I'm a Twitch streamer as well. So, if you want to see some variety gaming, me playing games with unconventional controllers like Alien Isolation with DJ decks, playing Rat Shaker with a literal rat plushie, or Undertale on a bicycle, don't forget to drop a follow on the Nico Hart side. It's been a pleasure. Steve, thanks for having me. It's been an absolute joy.
Oh, thanks for joining us, Nico Hart. You've been awesome on the commentary, so.
Okay, I'll go. My name is Death Tropes. I'm also a Requiem runner. I run a lot of Silent Hill games, a lot of Resident Evil games, and I just want to thank Snee and all you guys for having me here. It's been really fun, and thanks to everyone that's been donating, so we can show appreciation for all these runners that have been helping us out today and put on such a great performance.
I think Bobby might still be gone.
I
there he
am
is.
so sorry. Are we
There
doing
you
sign off
go.
now?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, sorry to hold up everyone. But hi, yeah. My name is Bobby, and you can just call me Bobby. But if you are interested in anything that I do, I work with a lot of the fundraising side of Games Done Quick, like GDQ, and Summer Games Done Quick is right around the corner. And hopefully I will be commentating a Resident Evil Requiem run there, because I mean, this game is just so sick, especially in the insanity difficulty. I myself, I run a myriad of Capcom like genre games like Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, Mega Man. So if you like any of that, feel free to follow me over at twitch.tv/Bobby. But otherwise, I want you folks to stay strapped in your seat. There is still a weekend and a half ahead of more of these really nice pulse pounding insanity runs. You're also going to be in really good hands with a very fresh commentary crew, so you folks will not be bored. I can trust you that. And thank you all very much for having me here. Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks for being here, Bobby. You killed it. Can we get some hype in chat for the commentary team? And for Mr. Charisma as well, who was doing a lovely job hosting earlier. He's going to be joining us again tomorrow. But yeah, so does anyone know if Nevs is going to be live? So I heard, just to like update everyone, one sec, let me move over here. Just to update everyone, Nev's Discord got hacked. So like, I hope I'm okay to say that, but his Discord got hacked. What terrible timing, because he kind of needs a Discord account. Well, I mean, he doesn't need a Discord account. Like, someone can count him down in his chat. We don't necessarily need him in the runners channel. So if he wants to go live, I can like count him down in his chat. So he doesn't necessarily need a Discord. So if someone can let him know that, because I don't know how to contact him because his Discord is hacked, so... But
Nev's
yeah,
already starting out with bad RNG. I'm scared.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm fearing for him. That's bad.
Yeah, like, obviously, I want all the runners to be able to run. Like, I don't want anyone to be knocked out by default, but we do have backups ready to go if, like, worst case Ontario, but I'm really hoping that everyone who is in top 12 is going to be able to run tonight. Yeah. But yeah, at least I'm gonna leave. It is. I am Canadian.
I know.
I want to present now. God damn it. But yeah, at least I'm going to leave you alone again. I'm going to try to get in contact with Nevs and he's not I don't know where he is. I thought I saw him earlier. So if anyone can just like see what's going on with him, that would be really helpful, because I don't want him to lose this opportunity. I know he worked really hard to get in. So Yeah, anyway,
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys. Elisa, take it away.
Alrighty. Well, that's spooky, guys. I don't know. I'm a bit scared for Nevs. I know Nevs is like also like a big name in speedrunning. Again, he was also in the Silent Hill 2 speedrunning tournaments. So damn, that's it's rough to start out with bad RNG already. Yeah, speaking of bad RNG, it's just I think for me, like I don't know, chat, do let me know what you think is like the best part about speedrunning in general. But for me personally, I think the thing that I love so much about seeing these runners, especially like the top runners, like you can see there's like a payoff. Right? Everybody deals with RNG, and RNG is obviously like a big part of it. But I do feel like the runners that put in the most hours, such as like Spicy and Joker and stuff like that, like you can see that their efforts and their amounts of times that they run through the game, so the literal hours that they put in, it just helps people see variance, like the more hours you put in, the more crazy shit you're gonna see, and the more stuff like you're gonna eventually like learn to deal with. You see that variance and you just learn to adapt. And I think that's for me like the coolest thing for sure about like speed running, because yes, there's RNG, and yes, everybody's affected by it, but you always see the ones that put in the most hours and the ones that put in the most effort eventually like come out on top. And that's not because every run is going great, but it's just because they learn so much from every failure as well. It's like every hour, every minute, and every run, just I don't know, you can gain information from it that you can take to your next run. And you saw it a lot in Orch. Even though Orch got screwed severely by bad RNG, he definitely like adapted so well that he still was just like in second place for so long. It's just because he puts the hours in, and it gives you this sort of like adaptability that even with bad RNG, you can still just like really pull ahead just by like, learning to just like deal with the situations. The rush you get when you feel like it's the run, honestly, valid. Miss Queen speedrunner. But yeah, I don't know. There's so much I love about these kind of runs, and especially about like just like watching the top runners. One thing that I'm personally most curious about is if we're going to see a world record at some point. During the previous tournament, I was just a commentary, I wasn't a host or anything. But during the previous tournament, we had like a world record being set live during the tournament for the Silent Hill 2 tournament that Sneal was hosting. So I don't know. We might just see something. But considering how RE9 Insanity is, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm with Snee here. I'm just like scared that people are gonna die in Care Center and just gonna have like these crazy restarts. We might just see it for like the next round. I hope we won't.
All right, Elisa, I'm back. So
welcome back, girl.
Oh my goodness, you don't have if you don't have the mental, yeah, Nevs, like, dude. It's up to you, man. Like, we can
Nevs,
give you
don't
10
give
more
up.
minutes if you want to,
Don't
like...
give up, Nevs.
It's up to you. Like, it's 100% up to you what you want to do. If you think you could stick it out and run, but, like, if you have shit you have to deal with, I understand as well. We do have a backup. Like, don't worry about the tournament itself. Exactly, yeah, you want to get your stuff dealt with. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. What the... People are awful, man. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Nevs? Can like go follow him, please. He is one of the best speedrunners, one of the best Resident Evil speedrunners, and just one of the best speedrunners in general. Please check him out. Wow. That's awful. That's really unfortunate news. So Nevs, like, whatever you want to do, I understand if you have to go and deal with your shit because, yeah.
Yeah, especially as a streamer, because Nev streams, of course, also. Again, give a follow, guys. It's just so scary whenever your stuff gets hacked. It's just terrifying, because, like, who knows what kind of information. Most people even keep, like, private servers and stuff with information about themselves or things like that. So it's a scary fucking thing. I'm so sorry, Nevs. Like, damn.
Yeah. All right, guys. So what I'm gonna do, like, Nevs, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna do more tournaments. You're gonna be in them. You'll have more opportunities. Like, you should fix your shit. I understand. Hazeblade, what do you think, man? You want to run? because you're next. Hazeblade is in the competition. I mean, I'm very sad that Nevs has to drop out though, but Hazeblade was right there as well, so I mean, Haze is ready to go. So I will leave you again, Elisa. Sorry to keep leaving you by yourself, but I gotta
It's fine,
get
girl.
Hazeblade set up, so I will be
All right.
right back.
That's what I'm here for. Alrighty, getting Haze set up. Haze, it's like another name that I recognize from the previous tournament. But man, it's so devastating for Nevs. I just feel terrible. I just feel terrible. What a just sad situation. I don't know. Somebody in chat said it feels targeted. I don't know. Let's get our tinfoil hats on. Do you think so, chat? Do you think Nevs was robbed on purpose? What do you think? It's just tragic. It's tragic. There are R2R tournament. For sure. It does feel targeted, honestly. It could be. It could be. But yeah, Discord has been getting it's just been getting worse and worse lately too. Especially myself. I see like attempts for all kinds of stuff and bots and things happening. But it's very sad to see one of our runners leave because of it. Tragic turn of events. Obviously works out in favor of Hazeblade. But it's still very tragic for Nevs. Let's hope that Nevs will participate in whatever tournaments next. I'm sure there's gonna be more, of course. But yeah, it's just sad, man. I don't even know what to say. I'm kind of a bit speechless. I was really hoping to see Nevs run as well. Like I've been following Nevs for quite a bit, raiding into him occasionally and stuff like that. It's a very good runner, very dedicated, and so it's sad to see when, something like this happens. I can only imagine it's like a double whammy of just devastation, losing your run, like losing your spot in the tournament, and also, of course, like your Discord getting hacked on top of that. It's an awful thing for sure. Very freaking unfortunate. I really feel for him. Man, tragic. Tragic. But we're getting Hazeblade set up. So that's also exciting, like a little bit of a silver lining here. I'm pretty sure Haze was supposed to join us on commentary for this one.
Yeah, he was.
But no running.
Yeah, Hayes has, I feel like, I don't know, he's probably been able to relax the last couple days. Maybe that'll help him out instead of just hardcore practicing.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hayes is just, he needed to go to the washroom. Obviously, this is like kind of on the spot. He didn't know he was going to run, so. But yeah, Hazeblade, so if he was in 13th on the qualifier boards, he, I think was only like 7 or 8 seconds away. But guys, let's get some more love in the chat for Nevs. Like, Nevs, I know if you would have ran in this, you would kick ass. But I really hope you're able to sort your stuff out, that your bank is nice and stuff like that. So yeah.
Scary. I don't know.
Wow, that's, yeah, guys, be careful. Like, if you get any DMs from Nevs, do not answer, do not click links. Just be very careful.
Yeah. Poor Nevs. Wow.
All right,
Stay
just
safe,
give Hayes a
everybody.
couple minutes and then we should be good to go.
Well, I feel like it's time for me to remind everybody to please donate to the tournaments. Especially for the runners that are running, please do show some love, support the runners, support the tournament, and please contribute to the match arena. There's like a link right there. Every dollar helps because, let's pay these streamers, let's pay these entertainers, because they're not just speedrunners, they're also entertainers. We're here like a whole weekend of fun with Resident Evil 9, highest tier gameplay. So please do show some love to your favorite runners and contribute to that prize pool, because it will be split amongst 4 people and the first one takes 60%, which is quite crazy. So please do get that money up. Get the money up. Get the money up, and also leave some love for Nevs in the chats and give him a follow, because it's just tragic. But do follow all of our speedrunners and all of our commentary, and of course Sneevil if you aren't already following Sneevil, because Sneevil just streams amazing Resident Evil content almost every single night. So if you're just here for the tournament and watching, drop the follow for Snee, guys. Drop the follow for Snee. I better see you there next time.
You better drop that follow for Elisa, or I'm gonna be really
Girl.
angry. All right, so
I mean, I would
since,
like
I mean,
that.
our commentary team's kind of just sitting there, so you guys want to say hi? Hi, guys. How we doing?
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Ooh, we got some nice voices here.
Well, you
So we
one
have a
nice
couple
voice.
new people joining us. We have Amai Fox. Hello, Amai. Feel free to introduce yourself, man.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm My Fox. I'm currently learning the speed run, and Care Center is terrible, so I'll say that. But in general, I do like speed running, a lot of variety. A lot of times I play multiple games at once for whatever reason, but we just chill times here overall.
All right, and then the guy that's not Captain Ezekiel. There you go, Zeke. The Demented Salad.
The guidance. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
hi guys. I'm the cooler version of Captain Ezekiel. I've been running this game since release, and I hate it. It's awful. Care Center is not good.
And also,
I'm
we will be
surprised we haven't
having.
seen resets at Care Center.
I know,
Just,
yeah, it hasn't been
yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
But, sorry, Avo Camu also, who just ran in the tournament in round 1, will also be joining us on commentary. Hello, Camu, how are you?
Good, how are you guys doing? Hey, Salad. Hey, am I?
Oh no.
Yo.
Why was there no?
I know,
Well, that
I know
was,
Salad is ecstatic to see me.
I know. I love my good friend Abu Kamu. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
I love my friend Fermented Dallas as well.
Fermented Dallas?
Yes.
My alt
Wow.
account.
All right, guys, so the runners have been waiting for a while, so I'm going to drag all the runners in. Hayes, if you can hear me right now, join the runner's voice. And guys, big shout out again for Nevs. Nevs was supposed to run, but he's dealing with an emergency right now, so yeah. His Discord was hacked and just not good things. So let's give some love to Nevs. Please go give him a follow if you want to watch some awesome Resident Evil speedruns. And it looks like we're going to get the party started, guys. So I will be right back. I'm just waiting for Hayes to join the runners. Oh, wait, he doesn't have the runner role. I got to give him that. And I will be streaming the thing in Discord, by the way. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec.
Are we on? How are you guys
Who
doing?
knows?
How are you? Am I?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Doing
Excited
good,
to see
nice.
how the tournament plays out overall. It's been
Have you
great
been
so
watching
far.
the previous runs too?
Yeah,
Previous
yeah.
qualifiers too. Yeah.
It's some crazy moments for sure.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you, Demented? How's it going?
Oh, I'm very glad to not be playing this game right now. I get to watch other people suffer.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah. Well, we
All
have
right,
an
guys.
ex-sufferer here with Avu.
I think we're ready to go now.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Well, that was a little chaotic between rounds, but it's fine. That's why I put a lot
You
of
got
time
this.
between in the schedule. So anyway, this round is going to be missing Hazeblade, Red Zorro, and Savitru. Unfortunately, like I said, Nevs had to drop out. So Hazeblade, as he was in 13th place during the qualifiers, he was our first backup. So I wonder how he feels, to be honest, about having to run all of a sudden. You know, it's very abrupt. So anyway, I'm gonna go over to the runners channel. I do, yeah. So I'm gonna go over to the runners channel, let them know that they're about to start, count them down, and then I'll share the screen with you guys. Be right back. All right, runners. Sorry for the wait. If you can hear my voice, please open your game and go to the just main menu, I guess. All right, I'm not sure where Savitru is. Savitru, if you're around. All I can see is like a screensaver, so. But anyway, guys, we ready for round 3? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Welcome back, dude. Glad to have you in here. All right, so we're just waiting here. If everyone can open up their RE framework, please, and just show me that you have no mods on. Okay, you're good, Red Zoro. You are good, Savitru. You are good, Missing. And Hayes, if you could just show me your RE framework. Oh, sorry, your camera's covering it. Not like I don't trust you, man. You know I trust you, but I gotta... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, so runners, go to the load screen. Get ready to go. First of all, I'm gonna say good luck. No matter what happens, I hope you're proud of your run. I know you're all gonna do great. Some might do better than others, though, but that's fine. Anyway, good luck. I really hope you all have a great run. And yeah, I guess I'll just count you down now. There's not really much else to it. So... 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a good time, guys. All right, welcome back. So we're off. Let me share the screen with you guys. You'll be able to see it through Discord. And we're on round 3. So 2 of these runners will be progressing to the last, or to day 2. And 2 of them will not. So yeah, I think Missing is the runner with the best time here.
I think he's 3rd, yeah, in like the actual
Yeah.
leaderboards. This is this part itself is spooky. You mess up a slightly bit and you just get bit instantly.
That's true.
Sadly, I had to reset there just for that. It's that easy. It's just slight movements and you just get screwed over.
Nah, in practice, this section is easy, right? But then, like, nerves and everything for a tournament, yeah.
I like to get hit by the shelf, personally.
Yeah, the movement here is really precise as well.
We also saw, like, Orch took a death here on his round. I don't know if you guys saw that, but, like, you can just die.
Oh.
So I'm glad everyone...
Savvy just got that.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I think I
Ooh.
jinxed him. That's my fault. My bad.
No.
Sorry, Savvy.
But even then, like, that's... You can still come back. There's so much random stuff that can happen in this.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
like, the amount of safety saves you have to make, that this could be nothing, really.
I think
Yeah, it's just
Missing
a
is
quick little
doing Rip
section.
Knife. Right? I think Missing's doing Rip Knife. I think,
I
he's
think
the only Rip
everyone's
Knife.
doing Rip. Actually, maybe Hayes isn't doing Rip. I don't think he's been doing it.
Did Zoro pick up the Rip Knife there? Or the bottle there?
I don't know, actually. I do not see. We're going to find out when he gets into Center.
I
If he
know
has 2
Savi
bottles.
could probably do Rip Knife. I know Missing's been practicing. Hayes, I think, is doing no hemo. I'm not sure what Zoro's doing.
There's a lot of different strats going on here, depending on like where you are. Because I feel like it's more or less only the people who are going for like really top times who are trying to do the Rip Knife route, because it does save a lot of time, but it's also really hard to do properly.
Yeah, exactly. And then, like, you can get all the way to the isolation ward and it just... The zombie just steps slightly to the right and you're fucked, so...
Yeah. There's just so many stupid memes in this run that, like, you can't even account for. There's just so much... Especially in Grace's areas, there's so much RNG that can go on. You can just die to some stupid shit. Like, even here, where everyone is, there's a collateral line which you can do, which I think everyone's probably going to do here, where you save 3 or 4 seconds by killing this doctor in a different way than executing him. But if you miss it, your run's more than likely dead automatically 2 minutes in.
Yeah.
In a normal setting.
That quick turn
keep
is
that
cool, so I'm...
chainsaw.
Well, there's so much going on, but yeah, they do a quick turn, I think, after the... Is it after the first Requiem shot to cancel
Yes,
out the animation?
After any Requiem shot, if you quick turn, you like kind of cancel the slowdown from it, so you get to start moving again quicker.
Ay, asegurando el tirito, guacho, ya está.
You
tranqui.
do that, depending on your routing, I guess, you
bien.
do that either
Un
once or a
inicio-
few times as
un
grace
inicio
as well when you do the triple collateral later.
Pen real quick.
He's going for
Sensi,
the 352
link to Steeple
exit.
stream.
I think he did the execute strat.
Yeah, the execute's a lot safer because you can
just
you
set
have
it
to just
till
restart if you
stream.
fail that. And everyone's doing the
Oh, I
same.
do
like,
want to
shotgun
say,
stuff.
we have a donation from Baxter, $10 to the
Ooh.
prize pool. Thank you so much, Baxter.
Nice.
Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Baxter.
Yeah, huge shout out to everyone who's donated to the prize pool so far. All of the money will be going towards the runners. So the top 4 will be splitting the prize pool. First place gets 60%, second place gets 25%, third place gets 10%, and fourth place gets 5%. I think even if you get 5th place now with the prize pool being so high, you at least get a like $150 or something. So it's not bad.
And the money's always good.
Oh yeah.
Red Zoro is actually in the lead here, despite I think he was enjoying the cutscene, but timing wise, he is 2 seconds ahead of missing. So good show from Zoro, at least from the get go.
I'm gonna find out if the light zombie memes either of them. This light zombie is the bane of my existence. Anyone who says he is consistent is a liar and a thief. I'm telling you.
Are you talking about the diagonal one?
This first one coming up, it's a scam.
I don't even. Yeah, that's all I got. I've practiced it like just over and over, and it's like nothing makes sense. He just randomly is like, "I got you."
Yeah, the line you have to take, especially this one coming up with the chef that I think Missing's gonna do. He like slide past his ass. Oh, he didn't. Thank goodness.
Oh, he's doing the safe. He's doing the safe strat. Okay.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
There's a couple ways you can get past this guy. You can either bait a swing and then run away, which wastes a lot of time. You can either do what Zoro did here and like kind of hide against his ass and run past him, but you can bounce off it. It's just awful. Anything you do here that's wrong, you will get put to 1 HP by him.
Sensi, that's fun.
Missing at Zoro nailing the light zombie, so despite what Salad said, he might be free.
I don't believe this.
No,
this cannot be
he is
true.
not free.
This guy has killed my runs so often. And it's funny because
I don't know.
Line. Everyone has a different line for that zombie.
I think that's I think that's 7 Ray D's line, the aim down. I saw Trey
really?
doing that a lot, yeah.
Trey does like his look up and look down strats. He's a big enjoyer.
Forgot to grab the blood bag. That's all right.
We'll see what Savvy does. Because I can't be wrong. We need like one person. I need to be proven right.
This is a really rough start for Savi.
That's what can happen if you try to run past him. Sometimes you can just bounce off his ass, and if you're like even remotely too slow there, you will get hit. It's just awful.
Even when
it's only well.
I was gonna say, even when it feels like you got the angle that you need to take and the strafe you need to take down, he will hit you on that rare occasion, which, if you get hit once, it's just always in your head,
Yeah, and your heals here are just not good. Like, you have one injector, and realistically, you really want to try and keep that until at least after chunk. There is a herb coming up in this room now that Missing's entering. It's just to the left of the arm here. So if you do get like a half bite or something, you can just grab it for like minimal time loss and be somewhat safe. And everyone seems to be grabbing this bag, which is a very good safety strat to be able to get the skull charm early. Given that this is a a very important time not to get killed, otherwise you go back 5 minutes.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Ooh.
Yeah, no one ever dies here. Very good, very smart idea.
Lights.
Yeah, and there's light switch zombie coming up. Ooh, we figured out a line for him very recently. You lose like 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds. It's a very consistent line, but you can also just YOLO past him, and there's a chance he'll just grab you.
I just walk on the left side, and it's been free. I think I did it like 15 times before I came on, and I was just like, why is the grab just super rare?
I'm gonna be down a glass bottle.
You can either get like half grabbed or whatever. It really depends on what you do. But Missing did the YOLO, and Red Zoro's done the little bait here. You make him run around you in a little circle, and then he'll kind of AFK, and you turn off the light. I imagine Hayes is probably going to do the same thing. It's a very nice safe strat, and it doesn't lose much time.
He's doing hemo, right? I wonder if he's going to do the weight. Oh no, he's. Oh yeah, he is going to do the weight, I believe. That's right.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do the weight.
Is
Zoro
everyone
gonna
else
go-
going to
Rough
be
start
doing
for
Rip
Savvy
Knife?
though.
Yeah, I think it's
Uh,
Hayes is doing hemo. Everyone else
Yeah.
is doing rip knife.
Yeah, because you're like, there's not really much point in doing Rip Knife until you're like going for like really high times, unless you're a psychopath.
Yeah.
Like me.
Aren't we all though? Like.
Yeah. Because the thing is, these routes, like this Hemo one, is just so much safer. It's just so much nicer to do. You're gonna get
And it
out
might
of the
pay off
Care
in the
Center a
long
lot.
run too. Just playing
It could
safe.
do depending on what happens.
Yeah.
I saw Missing and Zoro made a safety save just before this, which is very smart because if Chunk insta charges you on the way out of here, you're more than likely dead. I
I
see
always thought it
people
was
very
my
rarely
fault.
survive.
So
No,
I
it's just-
figured out what causes the insta charge.
Oh, did you now?
Oh, I did. You can go test it out, demented salad. You have to be more out of the doorway than inside the doorway.
I've been stood in the hallway and he's done it. But you kind of get lucky like Zoro just did, and because sometimes he'll do like an insta charge, and sometimes he'll do a half insta charge. And if he does the half insta charge, he has rotated just enough to where you're fast enough. He'll just about avoid you when he charges. That's why sometimes you'll survive.
What did Hayes just make right there?
He crafted an extra bottle because I think he
I
said
don't
he was
think
missing
that,
one or something.
Oh, maybe. I don't think Zoro's doing Rip Knife either because he just grabbed the lockpick. He might be doing no hemo.
Oh, but maybe just some extra
see.
Requiem ammo for safety.
Could be.
Oh, so Hayes crafted that extra bottle because he didn't grab that blood bag in the dining room because he wanted that clean line for the zombie. Right
Yeah, because it makes that line harder.
Oof, we have a death, guys. Oh my god,
Yeah.
Zoro just died to Chunk. And Zoro was doing
insta
great.
charge.
Zoro was like running fantastic, you know. Chunk
Chunk will do
Chunk
that.
is ended it.
Chunk gives and Chunk takes. He's
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Awful
He's a hungry
guy.
boy.
Yeah, he takes from
Okay,
you and then he
that's
says it's your fault. Like, what the hell,
Yeah,
man?
and then he just swears at you. He'll never forgive us. It's
Missing
okay,
at the
though,
point of.
Missing
Yeah, he's
killed
at the
him.
point of no return with the rip knife trigger. So we'll see how it turns out for Missing at this point.
Yeah, there's
Oh, Zoro nice and out without getting hit. At least
Oh,
that.
nice.
So we'll have an
Oh,
extra
Savvy
health
got
for a
past as
bit.
well.
Come on, Zoro.
Yeah, there we go.
There we
We're
go.
past. We're good. There's some weird stuff going on with the butcher when you do this
Ooh.
route, unfortunately.
Unlucky Missing. Missing got the
Yeah.
ID doors on.
If you get really bad RNG here and this zombie follows you into the hall and you get to this box, it tells you for like 20 seconds that now is not the time to use this box, when it is
Now is
exactly
not
the time to use this box.
Yeah, that's one of the worst
That's
things.
a game.
Like,
There's
especially when
so
you want to
much
buy
time.
ammo, like, at the plant part, and then it's just like, it's not the time, bro.
Yeah,
and I'm
this
like,
is
what do you
so
mean? I
stupid.
don't have enough machine gun
This is
ammo. What's
exactly the time. And that was really bad. It's like 20 seconds as well if this dude's in the hallway. This was having a horrible time with it the other day.
If he grabs you, he stays in the original hallway, right? Or
It
is there
depends
still
because
a chance?
he can like grab you like 3 to 4 times here if he really wants to. But we'll see.
Savvy going for
think-
the bottle throw.
Yeah, everyone's
Red
currently
Zoro
trying
also
to kill
going for the
Chunk.
bottle.
And this room's a little different depending on what side the blind guy's on as well. If he's on the right side, it's a bit of an easier throw, but it's a little bit slower. Because if he's on the left side, you have to throw a lot earlier to make him walk over, but you get to run to this other door super early.
Ooh, Salvi picked up the. I don't know what it's called. The recipe, the gray.
Oh,
recipe?
the blood recipe, yeah. But that's a good thing there. I'll grab the bag because if you're doing rip knife route and you mess up a single inventory slot normally, you can't really do much here. I think you maybe have one inventory spot left at this point, so it may not be too bad. But generally, if you pick up the wrong item, you can get really screwed over.
Yeah, I saw some of the runners. I think it might have been Trey who picked up the pouch on the rip knife route just to have like extra inventory space, which I think was
Yeah.
smart. 'Cause
Very smart, especially in this type of setting, because you can also get the skull charm early, which saves you a lot of hassle.
Yeah.
If you get attacked here.
Ooh, Red
Zoro
Zoro. That's
again.
fine.
Yeah. It's okay.
He
there's a
needed to
herb
use his
here, but,
health anyway, maybe.
Yeah.
For inventory or what? Or I guess you bank during this route, so.
Ooh, missing a bad RNG on the butcher. But it's okay. I think
He
he has a heal
gets
on
hit
him.
here, right? And I think
Yeah.
he gets an herb from one of these or a meta first aid spray.
He
from
has
these
an
bots.
herb.
Yeah. We don't quite know why this happens. There's 2 different RNGs with this for some reason. He's either stood outside the freezer, or he is very lovingly stood miles away from you, walking in the opposite direction. We have no idea why. We have so many copium strategies as to how to make it work, but none of them really work.
He's going for another safety save. Since he's doing no hemo, I believe no hemo, he's doing the whole
No.
bottling the singer in the back of the head.
Yeah, you have like different routes depending on whether you do rip knife or no hemo, because going up this way you need to get some different types of ammo and stuff, and you need to get extra magnum ammo as well as grab all this extra blood stuff, which is where like the main time save from rip knife comes from.
So from a timing perspective, Salad, like, you know, Hayes is ahead of Zoro and Savi at this point. If both of them just play, if all 3 of them just play optimally, would no hemo be ahead by the end of Care Center, or does Rip Knife
I
just
think
go
rip
ahead?
knife saves like 25 to 30 seconds in the Care Center alone, because the biggest time save comes from like not having to grab all this stuff upstairs. Because obviously you have to do the puzzle, you have to go into the other room to get the blood bag. You then have to either wait for the butcher or do this really horrible strat that some people have to do. It really depends on all the stuff.
Well, then,
Because you do lose a bit of time in basement also.
yeah, good show from Hayes then. I mean, currently in second place. I mean, missing, I think, is at least 1.5 to 2 minutes ahead of everyone else. But Hayes in second place, just suddenly with his impromptu showing. Good show.
Yeah, everyone's doing pretty well, especially with like some of the RNG they've been given as well. Everyone's doing very well.
What the fuck I'm doing?
We've got missing coming up to the Braille, because Grace can't understand Braille for some reason. I guess I don't know.
Can't just press buttons and hope for the best.
Well, no, we did the math, I believe, right? There's only 9 possible solutions it could be because the first because the first 2 have to be the same thing, because you know it's moon, moon, star.
But it's not even random, because moon is the only word that has 2 of the same Braille. So you know that one of them is moon.
How do you know that? How do you know Braille?
I played Pokemon Emerald as a child, okay? Listen.
This doesn't answer my question. This doesn't answer my
Everybody's
question.
so confused.
So Red Zoro also getting the chef in a bad spot, but sneaking to make sure none of the zombies see him, which I think is smart to just play it safe instead of risking dying.
Oh,
like,
for
what's
sure.
10 seconds over 2 minutes? So
Yeah, exactly. There's a couple different dodges you can do, or if you have a heal, you can just tank the hit. And if you're feeling really frisky, you can run around him in a circle and hope he doesn't hit you. But the best way to do it is
Savi
definitely
pulled
just
ahead.
stand there.
Look at Savi. When did he get here? What is this?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, Red Zoro got
oh,
noticed by the
okay, he's
zombie,
alive though. Does he have a heal?
Yeah,
he does.
I think he has Skull
nice.
Charm. Well, he has to have Skull Charm, otherwise he'd have died.
So does the
Zoro
skull
so
charm
far has been
disappear
the most.
after you use it, or?
No, so it just stays in your inventory, and I believe I don't know exactly how it works, but I think you can survive any hit from like a front hit if you're on full HP, and I think if you heal after getting hit, you can then survive another hit or something.
Oh wow, so it's very useful.
You have a 1 hit. You have a 1 HP buffer no matter what, pretty much.
Yeah, I think.
Wow.
If you're on 1 HP and you get grabbed again, you'll die though. I think one of the runners, I think Joker, when he was doing one of his runs the other day, he should have died 3 times in labs, and he survived because of the charm. So silly.
Oh, he missed the bottle.
Oh no.
Missed the bottle. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
How
bad.
far? Oh wait,
he's
how
saying-
far? Okay.
Okay, he's alive. He's just going for the kill. Oh, we got it. That was beautiful.
Nice.
Remember,
Good
kids,
recovery.
if you run this game, put on your skull charm. Always.
Yes,
Yeah.
literally. Especially if you're practicing and want to try this route, just take the few extra seconds and get the bag early, and just take the skull charm. It'll save you so much time and effort. Like, it's such an overpowered charm, and we only started using it really recently because we thought it was garbage.
I mean, that charm kind
Oh,
of
I
sort of
use that.
turns insanity more into VOS, like VOS RE8, where it kind
Yeah.
of sort of you can never insta die on VOS, right? You always get to the red screen first, and then if you get hit, you die. And the term kind of sort of turns into VOS if you get like that 1 HP buffer. I think it's a
Yeah.
lot more fair in that sense, because Insanity just shocked me when I played it for the first time.
Yeah,
Just
it's
how
like
much insta-kill.
I was really expecting my insta-kill protection, and they did not grant me the same thing. They
Yep.
said Ethan Winters is done. We are not doing that anymore.
It doesn't
I have to
diminish
say,
the
everyone's really
difficulty,
close.
though.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
they
doesn't
are.
diminish the difficulty by any means. You know, you're just allowed more mistakes, and you know, we're human. You know, where you're not
Yeah.
gonna do the perfect line 100% of your runs. But go ahead, Sneevil.
I mean, I was just saying, like, for all the deaths that we've seen so far, everyone's kind of in the same area still,
Yeah,
which is nice
we're
to
all
see.
we're all basically in the exact same spot.
Yeah, it's
and
not-
this.
Yeah,
Misty
Seven
coming up
came
on
back
Chunk
fast.
here. We get the first
Yeah,
Chungus.
No.
Kill him.
Oh, little
This
chunk.
this fight before we found the birch arm stuff, it was still pretty easy, but now the poor guy just falls over and doesn't get back up. Really,
It's really satisfying.
it is.
Bullying
It's
him.
really satisfying, but it's just really sad for him. He's
Yeah. He's getting completely bullied now.
Can't do
Yeah.
anything and then just explodes.
Because for anyone who doesn't know, the birch arm offers you up to 60% extra damage depending on how far away you are from an enemy. Like I think it's like 2 to 3 meters is where the damage tops off. It's kind of ridiculous.
That's 9-10 feet for us, for the Americans in chat.
Oh, sorry.
I'm lost. It's fun.
Oh.
It's not a big deal.
Me and my damn British. I'm sorry.
Everyone seems to be
crazy
having a
words.
good isolation ward so far.
Yeah, this place can go really bad very quickly.
Yeah.
If you, especially with the rip knife route, you could only mess up, I think, really one knife before like your basement kind of gets screwed over.
That's the nice part about the hemo route. The cabin's usually really free. It's a little faster, but obviously the setup for it is much longer than Rip Knife. But this part is usually pretty free on hemo unless you just, I don't know, miss all your shots. But...
Yeah, and Zoro's doing the safer strat here, where instead of pushing the zombie into the other one and then knifing them both, you just stun him and then you kill him with the knife and use the other bottle here. This is a lot safer and honestly probably way better for a tournament setting. Very scary if you mess it up normally. And
very clean from Zoro though. This is really
missing
nice.
is now in the blisterhead section. This place absolutely sucks because I don't know why Capcom love giving enemies iframes every single place that they are. It's just these things can tank like 2 shots randomly for some reason.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when they're in certain animations. Oh dear.
Did he get swung at during his execution animation? Is that what happened?
So what happened there is because what you try to do is you shoot the one on the floor and you wait so you can like hit the axe guy and the one transforming with the axe. But if the blister head like pushes you slightly out of the way as you're in the animation, you only kill one of them and the axe guy gets to beat you in the face.
Otherwise, pretty clean
We're
from
seeing-
missing. though.
Seeing Savvy and Chunk here.
Oh yeah, poor Chunk.
He's entering Chunk, and so is Red Zoro on his trail. Everyone
Yeah, they're
is
hot on his
relatively
trail,
out.
yeah.
Smooth sailing, as they say, from
Кстати,
here on,
Quarterfinals
right?
нас ждет
Luckily,
sailing for sure.
Leon's parts are generally pretty easy, like at least up until like the midpoint of the game. Chunk's pretty easy. The blister head, like as long as you don't get super cheesed, it's not too bad. But this missing is coming up on basement, and basement is I hate basement.
Right
Yeah,
now,
that's the nice thing
Red
about-
Zoro and Haze are tied, essentially.
Yeah, I think the neck and neck basically.
Haze might be a little bit ahead. So I think right now it's Missing, then Savitru, then Haze Blade,
Yes.
and then Red Zoro. But it's still anybody's game. We're so early.
Yeah, very close. Anything can happen, especially in basement, because everyone's doing rip knife. There's a very fun little RNG at the end that you have to know which way to go depending on which enemy blister heads.
I think out of all qualifier rounds we've seen so far today, this is literally the closest at this moment in the run that the runners have ever been to each other. Like
Yeah, I
there,
agree
like,
with
usually
you.
there would be somebody like super far apart, or somebody has like a really major setback at some point. But These guys are really close.
Yeah, everyone had a
And they're
pretty
all-
solid care center. Like there was no big
Yeah.
multiple minute time loss.
Yeah, there are
Yeah.
a couple little memes, but that's just Care Center.
Yeah.
really.
I think if you're Hayes, he doesn't know that he's pretty much close to Savi and Zoro. But I think you're happy
Ooh.
if you're Hayes in this point because he's doing the
Yeah.
no hemo route, and no hemo sewers honestly is much easier compared
Missing
to.
unfortunately got grabbed there. There's two different strats you can do. One of them makes it so you definitely don't get grabbed by that forklift zombie. But doing it the way he's done it, where you kill the first zombie before going in there, makes it a little more free later on when if it transforms. But you can definitely get grabbed there if you're like ever so slightly too slow if you do it this way.
You know what would solve all our problems with the rip knife salad?
What's that?
Infinite durability.
Да,
Have
да.
we
Infinite
considered this?
durability.
Have we considered this?
Ну,
If
я
only
прям сильно
Capcom
отстаю.
didn't patch it out. Can't.
Меня это не дезморалит, меня это смешит, потому что каждый ебучий
We got
раз
the
на
defense
турнирах,
skip
блин,
coming up as well
постоянно
from
всплывает
missing
такая
here.
галимая
This
Is he going for front skip? Yeah, he is.
yeah.
хрень.
Defense skip I found by mistake.
От этого говна ебаного.
Sort of. I was trying to figure out because I on my casual playthrough I actually did the skip and then never managed to like replicate it no matter what I did. And then I was messing around and refound it. And yeah, that was one of also the bane of everyone's existences for a while because we were trying to figure out the exact trigger for it. Because if it's like a very small space in between when she turns around, the wall comes back up and you can't get through again.
I remember you telling me that it was free. I remember you told me that it was free, but
It is
I think
free.
Trey from earlier would disagree with you.
I think Hayes had a
Everything's
pretty
free.
good blister heads there, and I think so did Zoro. Hayes tried getting the ammo from that box, but to get the 8 shotgun ammo from that pot, you need to have 14 or under by the end, and I think Hayes had a little too much, so he got pistol ammo instead.
I think it's because he picked up the shotgun drop as he's going by the shelf. I think he would have been fine.
You gotta be kind of careful with your like shotgun ammo, depending on like what you're trying to get, because certain boxes are really manipulatable. I think Trance told me earlier, if you like cheese them, you can end up with like 200 shotgun ammo by the time you exit Care Center.
What, you just open all the
crazy.
boxes, don't pick up anything, and then just
Yeah,
go
you
on?
open all the boxes and just don't pick up anything because the game doesn't know that you don't that you like the ammo's on the floor already, so it just tries to give you it constantly. And Hayes is banking that and getting the skull charm, very spooky, but a good idea all the same. And this is where all the emo routing comes in. So instead of doing what we're doing with the knife route here and kind of bottling everyone and trying to just avoid them or kill a couple of them with the knife, Hayes is just going to kill them all instantly with the hemo, and he kind of just doesn't have to worry about the rest of this area. He can just kind of run through it outside of Marie. Whereas we can get memed here.
I mean, people have died here, but honestly, I would say once you practice it enough, hemo, no hemo, it's pretty free. Like, honestly, if you practice it enough. Whereas the rip knife, you know, is consistency is key.
And missing is coming up on the forklift meme now. I assume, I didn't quite catch, but I think he may have manipulated Marie's AI to the point where when you run in here, you can shoot the forklift. And yeah, he's doing that. You can shoot the forklift and she'll walk towards it. You can get onto the forklift earlier. He didn't wait, so this zombie gets up quicker because she squishes him if you wait a second or two. And he did take a hit there, but it's fine. But that only works if you manipulate her AI in a specific way. You have to shoot her when she lands originally after you get the first battery, and then not get hit at the fence skip. And for some reason, her AI just breaks here. He's also doing this skip here, sort of. Instead of pushing it and doing all the other stuff, you kind of just wait on 30 FPS here until this body bag comes along, and then you slide through on 30 FPS. Because if anyone doesn't know, FPS memes are very prevalent in Resident Evil games. The lower your FPS is, generally, the smaller your hitbox kind of is, so you can squeeze past enemies that you wouldn't normally be able to squeeze past.
That's the save 4 seconds or lose 12 seconds strat, I believe, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, if you fail that, because sometimes the body bags can be a bit weird, you lose a lot of time because you have to then either wait or do it normally. I think everyone's like past fence skip now. Hayes has just had it. I think everyone's had it so far. No one's had any issues. Hayes
He's
is
going for
collecting
the
the blood
safe
here.
one. Yeah, he's doing the safer one.
There's
Or is he?
No, he's going for the normal fence skip.
Oh my goodness, that timing looked really tight. I didn't think he'd get it.
Very spooky.
Yeah.
Zoro's got the now's not the time for that meme because he's not done the small manip that you can do on Marie here. Because if you do a weird thing with her AI, she won't try to grab you here. But if she tries to grab you, this door shuts behind you when you enter the save room, and you can't save for like 4 seconds or something.
Because now is not the time.
Because now's not the time, even though now is very clearly the time to save my game.
It's been amazing watching Missing's run. Like he's flying through it, man.
Yeah, seeing the top runners do this is just spooky. Like
Yeah,
I've died
it
like
is.
10 times at this point and reset 50. Like
And I know Missing's been practicing and streaming daily. I mean, I believe he and Joker were collaborating a lot this week, particularly giving each other tips and helping each other with the Rip Night Rush. So glad to see the practice is paying off. He is considerably ahead of everyone else. I believe Savi is the closest one to him, but I think it's like at least 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes, which is quite a lot in this game.
that's why I like this. I love the speedrunning community as well because we all kind of band together and try and help each other out, figure out routes and stuff. Like whenever we need help or just curious about something, there's always someone who's just kind of there to help you out, and it's why speedrunning's so cool.
True. And then Salad comes up with a salad strat, and then everyone hates the speedrunning community.
I have once or twice maybe ruined certain speedruns with specific strategies. I will own up to this, and I will continue to do it.
For those of you that don't know what a salad strat is, it saves time, but it's incredibly toxic. So, which usually means for top speedrunners, we have to do it. Salad has historically killed motivations to speedrun.
It is what it is.
Go Salad.
A soul killer.
Yeah, I've done it a few times. I've caused some crash outs. But Missing had a very good processing though. And Savi's coming up to it now. This place is kind of scary because while the zombies do get staggered in 2 hits, if you crit them, you then have to shoot them 2 more times, which is why the SRT comes in very handy here, the speedrunning tool, because then you'll know if you've crit one of them. Otherwise, you can be in for a very bad time when you try to shoot one of them in the face. They don't stagger, and then you get bit.
It's one of those weird sections in the game. I think Snee, you'll agree with me as well, since I know you run Insanity. In theory, it should be free.
It's too fast.
Until, you know, you get ground up or grabbed, right?
Zoro's having a rough time. Holy.
Yeah, you can get so memed here by these hanging zombies. But this can be what happens when you do this strat, the safe strat here. Because you have to kind of wait for the zombie to miss you with its grab after you push this thing, so you can like mess up the segment a bit. And Missing is just about coming out of basement now. He got the middle zombie to turn into a blister head, and if he bottled at the right time, the blister head should be AFK on the way out, while this other zombie should either be walking away from him or just in the doorway here. Oh, he did not get the good RNG on the blister head though, but he's balling them instead, which is fine. Nice. That blister head's kind of awful. It's like the worst one that you can get because it can either charge you or it can kind of stand there and then insta-kill you. But if you bottle the zombie and then push them into each other, he kind of like loses all faith and just stands there for a little bit while you turn off the light.
I think they slow walk to force that spawn, actually, don't they? Because, you know, you do have that bowling ball strategy. That's the last I heard from that strategy.
Maybe? I don't know. I just kind of YOLO it, to be honest.
Well, you gotta get there in your runs, Salad, to know.
I didn't deserve that. But I think everyone's having a pretty good processing here, though. No big memes, because, like I said, if you crit one zombie in the wrong order or you just happen to miss one shot, you're having a very bad time. And Missing is on his way out, though. Missing is leaving the Curse Center. He is gone.
Entering the elevator at 31, like, I think it was low 31. That's actually really, really good pace.
Very, very good pace, yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll notice here, I think Savi's going to be doing this coming up. We Molotov this zombie as we're going up the elevator, because even though he turns away from us once we're up here, he can very much meme you if he's not dead and just turn around and insta-grab you. I threw my molly a little too late today, and he grabbed me while he was on fire and dying. It was great. I lost like 400 HP for no reason in 4 seconds.
Ooh, Savi almost missing that bottle. That was kind of close.
The balls were spooky. I think Savi's going to get this one transforming. There we go, yeah. And this one, if you do the strat where you kill him here rather than a little further in, it's a lot more free on the way out. Because when he's coming back around this corner, the blister head will be rounding it, and if you just stand far enough away from him, he'll either do a triple swing or he'll just try to like charge at you a little bit, and you can just avoid him.
Well, he's got a Skull Charm, so I don't think it's the worst thing at the end of the day, but...
Yeah. This one or the one that you set on fire, because he can transform as well. Those are the two better RNGs. The middle one's kind of spooky just because of the way he behaves a little bit. But,
Zora and Haze are neck and neck, though. Yeah,
Yeah,
Zora and
they're
Haze are still neck and
They've
neck.
been synced up for like so long. It's been amazing.
They're having a good time. And Missing is now officially leaving the home. Oh,
Meat processors behind us.
what a
at least.
nightmare.
My hands are freezing. Jeez.
Now we get the blood.
Trying to warm them up, but there ain't much time in between sections.
I am worried for Haze as he leaves the
warm up
Care
on the
Center
elevator
and
a little bit.
enters Raccoon City, because I know he's been I know Zoro's been focusing on Raccoon City strats, but I don't know if Haze has been. I haven't really caught him practicing Raccoon City, especially with the new gas station. Yeah, especially with the new gas
going
station
on.
stuff. Yeah.
But I think there shouldn't be any problems getting out of here. Zoro's mollying the guy. I think... Oh yeah, Hayes killed this guy. Hayes doesn't have to do anything. He just gets to walk out of here now, more or less, outside of this enemy. There's no blister heads for him. He just gets to walk. He just gets to mosey on through. No
It's
memes
the
at
aura.
all.
It's the aura. They don't want to become blister heads in front of the blade.
Yeah. Hayes is going to get a little time back on Zoro just on this alone because he just gets to leave here without any issues. And,
Right.
Davi is now
I'd like to
escaped as well.
remind the chat real quick about the prize pool, gamers. ! Prize pool in the chat. Please do contribute to the prize pool. We're still here, of course, running for this huge amount of money. We already have 3,330. Can we make it 3,333, or maybe more? There will be 60% for first place. Second takes 25%, third takes 10%, and fourth takes 5%. Please contribute to the prize pool, gamers. I know it's been a long day already, but please keep the hype up. Like, show the runners some love, and please do contribute. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
You know, Savi is in second, but he is actually just one bad death away from just getting sent back to third or fourth with how consistent Hayes and Zoro been performing.
It's kind of crazy as well because Savi's doing the true rip knife route. He is not. He's only just grabbed the skull charm. He didn't get the bag. He's just full sent it, which is crazy.
I think if he didn't die in the beginning, he'd be a lot closer to missing at that point, huh? At this point.
He would, yeah. I think he got grabbed twice. He lost like a whole minute right in the beginning to that.
It is freezing.
Probably a minute and a half, right? Because doesn't it take 40 something? Did he mess up on the door or on the screwdriver?
I think he just got bit twice.
Oh.
But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Right,
It is what
Dr.
it is.
Gab.
Now we're
It's locked in
escaping
right
here
now.
with Missing. I don't know which strat he's going to do here. He may do the aim strat or he'll do the two-shot. Yeah, he's doing the two-shot. It's much safer. You can do some weird aiming in strat here where a zombie will side grab you instead and it's a little faster, but this strat is way safer because if you get a hard bit, it's really not good.
I'm not sure if y'all have tested it, but at least I know it works on other difficulties. I want to try Insanity. You know you can grab the extinguisher and they won't grab you like the floor zombies?
I did see that,
Yeah.
actually. You just ego everyone.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that would be like better with a couple seconds of animation of grabbing it.
I think it just takes a bit too much time.
I think the problem with that is there's a zombie, you kind of go around, and my thing is if he just does a double lunge, he grabs you as soon as you pull the tank off is the only thing.
Now, my question is Missing going to do the RNG stagger attack here, or is he going to
It's not RNG, brother.
It's RNG.
It's not. I am a stumble gamble enjoyer.
So, essentially, You can either stand on that corner and wait for him to start attacking, or you can just continue running and hope and pray that Grace will stagger. Because sometimes she'll just not, and then you'll get bit. But now with this route, we have the Skull Charm, so it's not nearly as dangerous. Because beforehand, you would just simply die to this. But now you are a lot safer because of this. Yeah, the Skull Charm is actually ridiculously overpowered, and I can't believe that we did not do this beforehand. No one really tested it because we were all just kind of focused on running.
I thought it wasn't allowed, so I remember when I first did Insanity on Arc, I was just like, why aren't we just taking the charm that prevents us from getting one shot, you know? Especially at Arc in the beginning days.
Everyone's heading into Blood Labs are already leaving. If you're missing, he's just missing apparently.
All right, so I was away for a couple of minutes. How are we looking right now?
Everyone's very close to each other.
Yeah.
I think Hayes gained a little bit of time back in the end of basement because he's doing the hemo route. You didn't have to mess with any meme zombies or anything. But Zora's right on his trail. Savvy is just about trying to leave. He's about to go into the third person meme, and Missing is just starting the sniper segment.
How good is his aim? We'll find out.
We'll see how he's going to do this, because there's a new little tech that saves a couple seconds. If you shoot that barrel first, for some reason, Grace just goes to the door sooner and starts like the cycle of all the rest of the zombies a little sooner. This part is very specific, though. You do have to kind of make sure you kill everything within a specific time frame, otherwise you start getting memed and bit by everything. And I found out the hard way the other day, if you don't shoot this blister head transform twice in the face, he will transform on the second hit if you don't hit him in the face on the first one.
That's rude.
Yeah, blister heads are very tanky as well.
I always go around for that particular blister head, because I swear the chin is part of the head, but I don't know, I feel like 2 chin shots, I've had him turn into a blisterborn, or blister head with 2 chin shots.
And you have to be a little bit faster with this new way as well, because the zombies kind of spawn in a little faster than they would have normally. And he is going to wait a little bit here before killing the zombie, because Grace is on a kind of cycle to enter through this door. And if you kill that zombie a little too early, she kind of has to repeat her cycle, and it wastes like 4 or 5 seconds or something stupid, depending. It's kind of long. We got Stabby is now just entering the sniper zone, and Hayes and Zora are trying to get out. Zora did just get half grabbed by that zombie, but luckily since we have the charm, it's really not that bad, because he can take another bite here. Ooh, that was very close.
All right, coming in on the first Blisterborn. Let's see.
I think it's the grenade strat, right? I don't see a gal in it.
I think he might be doing the shotgun strat, I think, rather than the gal.
Yeah, maybe.
Because there's 2 or 3 ways you can do this. You can either throw 2 grenades and just spam stagger him and then kick him. You can either use the shotgun here like Missing is doing, or there's one that people have started doing now where they can use the machine gun, the gal, to do the same thing kinda. This is still a fine fight. I think something went a little awry, and I think the double kill maybe didn't work, or the double stagger or whatever.
Did you see his axe? He threw it and then it just went completely left.
The axes in this game are a very huge meme. Sometimes they'll just go in the complete opposite way. Not too bad,
Sometimes
not
they'll
too bad.
fly through a door. I've had that happen to me. That literally the axe just like flies through the wall and it hits nothing. And I don't know, the aiming of it just seems completely like whack. It's pretty fucking funny.
There's a meme in the blister head section with this Leon before, where if you don't look straight down at the axe, and you look at the door instead, you can like kind of close the door as you throw it, so it just hits the door.
Oh,
like
man.
it hits the candles or something. It's just so stupid how things work in this game sometimes.
Yeah,
Resident Evil runs are always memes. Always meme runs. Doesn't
So
matter which
many
one it
memes.
is.
I feel like just all
It's
speed
always
runs are
memes.
just memes.
That's true. That's true.
Well, I
Resident
guess
Evil
there's
just has
some.
special memes.
Yeah, it's got to be the RE engine or something.
Yeah, it's something
It
they're
has
doing.
little quirks.
I can't wait for Rex Engine. I'm so excited for the new memes.
What is Rex engine?
They're working on like an updated version of RE9
Oh,
called
yeah.
Rex.
Oh, nice.
Metal Gear.
REX engine.
If they don't show off like Dino Crisis remake with that engine, I'm gonna be so disappointed in Capcom.
No, because the Rex engine.
Dino Crisis? I don't know that game. I've never heard of it.
Missing making a save before this section, so I think he's still a little nervous, right? Because normally you would never make a save here.
Well, if you remotely mess up this, like if you stand slightly off, she'll grab you, and obviously you can still mess up this part, and she might spawn at the second thing. So it's definitely good to make a save since there's an ink ribbon right there next to you. But what Missing is doing here is a little manip. So he's going to put this in and then wait a couple seconds and look at the door. And as soon as you see her, once you turn this, she'll be stood in the doorway getting stunned. And for some reason, I have no idea why this happens. If you do it specifically this way, she'll just not appear at the second light. You can just run through without any issues. Because normally she'll spawn there and you have to like do some weird manipulation where you look at her so she doesn't blast through the barrels on your right. But this way it's just a completely free hold W section, basically.
Time-wise, it's also really important because I think it's 20 to 25 seconds because you have to, go around, take an alternate path, and then you have to shoot her along this way. But it's more important for later because as the route gets more and more optimized, every Requiem shot counts. And if you have to waste 2 more Requiem shots...
Doing it this way saves like 2 Requiem shots. And there's a weird RNG where if you don't do this, when she runs away after you blind her, she'll sometimes do a little pirouette and just insta-kill you.
Oh, really? Oh.
Huge shout out real quick to Space for contributing $3 to the prize pool. Space, thank you so much. Can we get some hyperspace in the chat? Thank you. Please keep adding it, guys. We're at 3333. Yes, let's make it more.
What? 6666,
Come on,
maybe.
man.
That'd be cool.
6666. Yeah,
67?
exactly.
Oh,
my.
There had to be at least one of those during the tournament.
It was time.
Yeah.
I had to do it. No one's done it yet.
It's been like 7 hours, not a single 6-7 meme, but here we go.
All right, Hayes.
Yeah, contribute, guys. Come on.
Oh dear, Hayes having a little bit of trouble with the Blisterborn fight. Oh, he tanked the shot.
Get it. There we go.
Oh no! Is he gonna miss the stun? Oh my god, hey, what just happened? Red Zoro died?
Zoro died. Yep.
Man.
Both getting memed on this. I think Zoro's also doing the shotgun strat. I don't think many people have adopted the Gal one yet. I think only really Spicy Kist and maybe Joker did it.
T.O. Minus, I know, was... I don't know if he did it during his run, but T.O. Minus was practicing it on stream yesterday. From what I was watching.
And Missing is not shooting the vitals here, by the way. Got a massive... Was that a 3-shot? That's crazy. The 3-shot is very hard to do.
And the first one to enter Raccoon City.
Very good.
And we haven't really explained why that section is actually kind of deceptively hard. But for some reason, the game gives you auto-aim, so you have to aim a lot lower than where you would normally shoot, because every... like half second or something, the auto aim tries to move your cursor up for some reason.
If you miss like the first, like I think 3 or 4 shots, the auto aim gets really egregious because it really wants you to not hit those vitals for the story. It really doesn't want you to do it, and it will just pull you away. It is awful. I've seen people lose like 10 seconds just because the gun will not hit the heart.
To try to get a better time.
Wait, that's a lot.
Oh yeah, you can lose a lot of time. And the timer is pausing on this door because, believe it or not, it's a loading screen. People can be stuck on this for like 30 seconds before they can actually get through it.
I actually had a mod that broke my game, so I think it was the revolving door after the Titan Spinner. But Leon was just permanently grunting and pushing the door, and I left it on for 5 minutes, and he was still grunting. But speaking of Titan Spinner, Missing, the first one to come across this
Very unfortunate spider. Awful. Missing from
Salad
RE2R,
loves it,
sadly. Yeah.
It's your favorite enemy, huh?
But apparently, believe it or not, he actually mentions in this game, I believe, that he remembers them from Raccoon City or something, which is weird because they're not in the remake. Which I guess means that RE2 OG is the canon version for this game. I don't know.
Capcom doesn't know what canon is.
Yeah, they don't know. But so the reason Missing was shooting him here is because while this boss does have 10k HP, you can actually put her to 8k before the actual fight starts. So just pop some shots off to deal some damage to her a little bit beforehand. And then this is why we have the Gal. Like, you can get it earlier for the Blisterborn strat, but this is like the main reason we have the Gal, because it's so much faster to shoot these. And for this specific area here, these spiders, these mini ones, will start jumping at you, but you only really need to kill 1 or 2 of them if you take a specific line to not get memed by them. Otherwise, you can have what happened to me one time where I think I just straight died from full HP because they all jumped at me at once. It was awful.
She's definitely going to be here.
Missing going
like
for the
how,
close-up strat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think before we used to shoot them with the sniper, right? That was pretty
yeah,
old
we used to-
strat.
Yeah, it really started the run strat. And there's a couple strats that people are doing for this fight now. This one involves making the spider jump through the wall. I think this is intentional, because if you shoot it, shoot the barrel as it comes through, you only have to shoot once to stagger it.
It's not a big deal.
And this is one way of doing it, where you shoot it close up and then you do that. But there's another way where you run around to where the box is, you shoot it 4 times and then let it come over the wall. And then you kill it that way. And I think they're both around the same time, so I think it's kind of just preference.
I like
and here's
it that
another
way.
loading
sorry,
door.
Leon. You're going to be short of rec round.
But that was pretty clean. I mean, I think he was missing... I think he finished it off with a Gal, so I think he was actually missing like 50 HP or something.
Yeah, you realistically should only have to shoot it like 6 times if you get like really good hit zones when you stagger it. Hayes going for the molly here to save a Requiem round here, because you want to use it later a little bit. It does lose a couple seconds to do it, but if you want to save the Requiem round for Leon later, it's definitely viable to do.
That Blisterborn reset from Hayes, despite the Blisterborn death from Zoro, actually puts Hayes a couple, maybe 10 seconds behind Zoro in last place. So Missing in first, Savi in second, Zoro in third, and Hayes in fourth.
Zoro's about to head into Raccoon City. Hayes is hot on his heels. Missing has just hit the forced box there, because apparently we're not allowed to leave this area until we interact with 2 things for some reason, because the RE9 dev really loves his triggers. For anyone who doesn't know, it's the same dev who led RE7, and anyone who's ever speedrun RE7, you'll know that game is incredibly trigger heavy. Same as this. You cannot do anything out of order. It is awful.
Also did Revelations as well, if I'm not mistaken.
He did. Also did Revelations. He also did part of RE5, believe it or not, the boat section, if you would believe that or not. That guy loves boat.
Right, I'm gonna interject really quick because we got 2 new donations. Yo, thank you so much, Dr. Snap, with the $10 and $7 from Nemesis4909. Thank you so much for contributing to the Torny gamers. Thank you so much, and keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Show the runners some love in the chat. Give everybody follows. Follows for the commentary, Demented Salad, and My Fox, Snee, of course, and Abu Kamu. And please also follow the runners. Missing, Hazeblade, Red Zorro, Sabatru. Show some hype gamers. I know it's getting late for some, but let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. And thank you so much. We're getting more donos. Seeing another one right here. Let me just load this site up. Here we go. Enjoy Cock is donating $27. Thank you so much, man.
Let's go.
And that's a great name.
Say it again? I didn't hear.
One more time.
Snee, I thought you wanted to be a PG, sort of. But yeah, thank you so much, man, and thank you for the laughs. Thank you so much for the $27. We are getting close to the 3,400 here, so let's make it happen.
And, we can't forget our wonderful host, of course, Eliza. Thank you for
Thank you.
being a wonderful host as well.
Trying.
Oh, you are killing it, Elisa. Like, you are... There's a reason why I choose everyone to be involved with the tournament, because I know you're all going to kill it. So you do every time, so thank you very much.
I like how Enjoy says lol in the chat. Like, you knew what you were doing, man. You knew. Great, we love to see it. If you have a crazy username, perhaps this is the time. Even $1 contributing that will get you to have either me or Sneeble shout you out. So yeah, let's see some creativity here, maybe. is if there's anybody with something rather on the risque end here. So
Oh,
those donos coming, guys.
oh my.
Oh, we've
You know,
got
if you got to create a new account to donate, do that too. You know.
we've got
And that's
missing
a good
coming up on the
pronunciation. Oh
Blisterborn.
gosh.
Oh,
See, I nailed the
God.
pronunciation. It's just the way it is. Well, okay, man. I tried though. Yeah.
So guys, is this a hard part, like holding the lever? Because I don't know, I find it pretty consistent. So the way that I
Okay.
do it is I look halfway, and then I would be looking up here, and then I kind of like, okay, he does a slash. So I essentially do the same thing as missing, just in a different way.
I
There's
think
so
this
many
one's-
different ways.
I think this one is the second fastest, and I believe the looking up one is one of the more safer ones. There is another one where they, I think, just take a side grab from the zombie salad, if you want to correct me.
So what I think what some people are doing now, myself included, we kind of look halfway towards the valve, like right in between the valve and the Blisterborn, and at about 2/3 of the way, you turn to the left and let the zombie grab you, and it kind of cancels the Blisterborn's third swing, and you insta-axe it off and then just go back onto the valve. And right at the end, you kind of look at the Blisterborn, and he'll punch you, but he won't kill you because you're kind of still in the animation. It's like 3 or 4 seconds faster, I think. A little more dangerous because you have to use a heal, but
Same concept, you know, except they don't do the whole walking around. That's right.
yeah, I personally think it's a little more safe, but I can't say anything. I lost 2.5 minutes on my last run to that place, so I'm just gonna not say anything about that.
Have you considered practicing salad?
I've never.
Maybe you should.
Everyone's now past Titan Spinner, thank goodness. I hate spiders.
You can open up. You can open your eye.
Yeah, I can open the stream again now. Yeah.
Well, you're
Can
not
look
glad
again.
you brought spiders back?
No. You
Right.
should see my
2 more
reaction.
donos. We just got 2 more donos, guys. I was like a little bit scared to refresh. I was like, oh boy, we're gonna see some crazy names. We got Toxic McToxy with $5 and Captain Ezekiel at $5, who will be joining us tomorrow. Thank you so much, Zeke, for also contributing. I was a little scared. Yep. I was.
I'm not sure if you're able to see the messages, Elisa, but Captain Ezekiel's message is from the best horror speedrunner in the world with a job. Zeke, you're mad you can't
see
no
this
life, eh? You gotta actually go to work. You can't be in the tournament. He has to work today.
Yeah, this is his
Damn,
only
Zeke.
title. He likes to let everyone know. He likes to let all the neats know, like, hey guys, I have a job, okay?
I have a job. That's why I don't have world record. Duh. Honestly, Zeke
though,
could do
winning
it
this
though if he had the
tournament-
time.
Oh, he
He
could
could.
definitely, yeah. He gets very close, which is very commendable considering.
Oh.
Ooh.
Where did he die? I was looking away for a second.
He
I guess
died
just
here,
the
yeah,
journalist
this-
part. Yeah,
This place is awful.
it is.
Winning this tourney is a pretty nice salary, though. I'm not gonna lie.
True, it is true. But Zeke, you could have just won. It's that simple.
There you go. You don't need a
Stop
job.
working and start winning.
Yeah, you didn't
Yeah,
even have
just-
to win, like work for a month or
play
so. if you win
better.
this tourney.
Oh, and we're on gas
I'm
station.
sorry, Zeke. As a fellow jobber, I failed you.
We got over
It is what it is.
$2,000 at the moment for first place. Like that is
That is
a
a
pretty
lot.
nice monthly salary right there.
That's what's one stick of RAM nowadays.
One stick of RAM, exactly.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, but without the RGB though, you don't get an
Oh,
RGB
true,
Nightmare
yeah.
RAM. Like it's still just like $1,000 too short for that. So if we want to give our
Yeah.
runners maybe like one RAM stick with some RGB, we gotta keep those donations coming, guys.
True. And Missing K just got the insta kill on the chainsaw enemy. This shot is I can't stress how precise this shot is in order to get it. You need to shoot the magnum into a very specific spot on the truck as soon as you hear the chainsaw. And if you're ever so slightly late and you try to kick him, he will not bounce off the truck and stagger. He'll just stare at you like you're an idiot. And you lose so much time having to do everything else to try and kill him after that.
Well, to be fair, because we saved the Requiem ammo from the lookup, like there is the backup of just putting another Requiem to his head and then pushing him back for the.
Yeah, you can lose like I think like it's maybe 5 to 6 seconds or something if you mess it up, but it's whatever. There's a couple different things you can do here. There's like I think I saw someone in the Discord earlier saying this is why they've stopped running the game. With the old route, if you shoot in a different place, he'd fall to his knees, and then you kind of kick him into the truck. But if you kick him in the wrong direction, he falls to the floor, and then Leon tries to golf swing him.
I've had that, and my Leon's missed every golf swing.
Well, he can't hit it for some reason. It doesn't work, and it doesn't even kill him when it hits. It's like he just straight up tries to like 9-wood him and just misses. It's awful. I think if it's just kind of
pulling up a little ahead of Hayes.
A little bit, but it could change here because you can very easily die here.
It's true. I think Zoro is doing.
Oh, we got
that grab. That grab is fine. Ooh, but he didn't get to the 2/3.
Oh, that's not good. He might die here.
Yeah.
It could be very lucky and not. That's insane.
Nice. That's my boy. That's my boy.
You get so much leniency after a zombie like grabs you sometimes. They just kind of stand there like idiots.
We didn't really talk about it, but Missing had a really clean gas station, didn't he?
He did. It was a very good one. There's a new
so
strat you
snappy
can do.
with his aim.
There's a new strat you can do that skips the first 2 enemies. Normally, a chainsaw dude comes zooming out of those boxes. But if you Requiem one of the enemies here and then go take a really fast route to get the actual gas can, when you're leaving, the game still thinks you're in combat, so it won't spawn him. So it's like 2 less zombies you have to kill. Oh no.
That's rough.
That's just how this part goes. This part, I can't say I hate this part, man.
You know, I saw his
kind of
mouth
like this
move.
part though. Like, am I the only one? I don't
I
really
like it,
die
yeah.
here.
I like
I
like
never
this
die
part.
here. Not to brag, but like I die everywhere else. So.
No, it's okay, Snee. I'm just bad. Don't worry about it.
Well, no, it's just it's that I don't know. This like every time in a run, I'm not like dreading this room. You know what I dread is that fucking elevator with the
there's a super
with
good
the blister
strat,
head.
though. There's a super good strat now.
Oh.
You just literally stand in
This
a
is
corner
rough
and
for
look up.
Hayes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
get
that's what I
grabbed
do. I just
again.
hate it still. Because if you miss that
It's so
one Requiem,
boring.
you're fucked.
Oh no, there's a
Yeah,
new
he
one.
did.
The blister head doesn't even spawn now.
What? Oh yeah,
Yeah?
sign me up. Ooh.
You literally stand in a corner and like you kind of clip yourself into the elevator.
So
a
that's
bit.
what they've been doing.
Yeah, it's so boring now. You're just stood there doing nothing. Missing though is on the way out of the mortars. Very clean segment, no issues whatsoever. I hate this guy. How dare he have a good segment? Like this area sucks.
Hayes took his second death at that blister.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I wonder if it's too bad, instances, or I wonder if he conceptually.
It could be because he's not. So I think when you do this area, when you interact with the valve for the first time, if you stand at like max range and you interact with it from there, it kind of keeps your hitbox in the place where you were stood rather than where you're at now, so to speak. And I think it might be messing with it a little bit, but I think he's out here now.
Yeah, he's
good.
out. Oh,
He took that
not
extra.
a grab.
He took that extra wide line to make sure the blister ward didn't grab him.
Yeah, and if you're not careful,
Janky
this lady with the
hitboxes
axe
in my
might kill.
Resident Evil game? That's crazy.
Resident Evil's the perfect game. What do you mean?
Yeah, no enemies have iframes, no enemies have anything wrong with them. They don't just tank things for no reason or anything like that.
There's not. All right.
I think Savvy's now coming up to the mortars just about. We're going to have to see how his goes, because there's a...
That's about the worst thing that could have happened between now and the end of the run.
He got grabbed. And the reason that we don't... Because we used to kill that guy, the reason you don't kill him or you try to avoid him is because if you're in combat in this specific part, you climb this ladder 2 seconds faster.
Cost me everything here.
Because Leon for some reason they gave Leon an in-combat ladder speed. And I think he still actually has it here, even though the zombie died. You can tell there's a very noticeable difference between climbing the ladder when you're in combat and not. I think Zoro's just finished the gas station. He had a very, very good gas station segment, I believe.
Zoro's catching up to Savi, isn't he? Actually, if we're talking paces.
He's not too far away. All it could take really is 1 death or 2 from Savi, and he could catch up.
No, because I thought Savi was like 2 minutes ahead, but I mean, he theoretically is like. I feel like it's a little less than 2 minutes ahead at this point.
Timers are a little off because of some of the delay and stuff. But,
Oh yeah, that's true.
Generally,
yeah.
like, I think they're not too far behind each other. Missing, of course, is just zooming ahead. He's in the apartment block already. He's gone.
He's teeter-tottering over.
And
five
Hayes
stores
just
of
coming
space.
out now to get the key on his way to gas
Low on
station.
HP here. I'm gonna go ahead and just
Does
pop
Hayes
seal.
know
I
the
don't
new
care.
gas station strat? It's a relatively new strat, and I haven't seen Hayes stream it, so...
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of us like were at first we learned the hemo route, and then once you get good
So
at that,
unfortunate
then
I
you
had to use as many as I
change.
have,
Like
though.
you slowly evolve your
A little
strats.
scary.
But Hayes, like he went from like a
that works.
150 PB to like a 141 in just like a couple days. He had a PB streak. Like he was having a rough time when he first started learning this run. So I do wonder, like, maybe if he didn't have time to, like, learn the most updated strats, because he did just bring his time down.
Yeah.
I've not learned the new strat.
think
I do
he's
want to
up-
say
He
though,
just said, I
like,
have not learned the new
to-
strat for this, so.
I have to point out though, Hayes was unprepared to be in this spot in the tournament. Like we
That's
cannot
true.
just forget about that, right? Like Hayes was not initially qualified. Maybe if he was qualified, then he would have maybe like learned the updated strats, stuff like that. But obviously we lost like Nevs earlier due to some unfortunate circumstances. So
Yeah.
it makes
Yeah,
sense
so
for
we gotta
Hayes
get
to
that
not
first chainsaw
know
to not
like
spawn.
all the most recent stuff, right?
For sure.
Oh, Elisa,
And
we
the
have
thing
another
is-
good name for you to read.
Oh,
Oh
no.
god. Oh no. I'm scared. Okay, let me refresh this. Thank you so much for donating, by the way. All right, so we got Tick Biddies. Tick Biddies right here with the $33.67, or should I say
6-7?
6-7? Because that's probably
Oh my.
that's probably intentional.
I hate
Tick
this
Biddies,
world.
thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh
That
my
also
God,
brings
look
us
at
up
the
to
total.
3,420.
Yeah.
We're at
Oh,
4-1.
6-7.
6-7.
Wait, hold on. So Tick Biddies managed with a 6-7
Oh, God.
donation to get us to 420. Hold on, like that's just I respect that, Loki. I
We
gotta
need to change the
admit.
goal so the
People
percentage
chat,
is
I feel.
69%.
Oh, I
I'm
should.
just gonna be
I can't do
there
math,
we
though.
go.
Ah.
That's cinema right there. Can we get to the next meme number?
Make it.
Okay, I'm hoping Hayes hits this, because if he doesn't, I'm kind of worried for him. Oh,
This
shit!
sucks.
Oh, he got the you missed.
Oh, that's what I do all the time. It hurts me so bad to
No,
watch him
that's not what I wanted
fumble
to
it.
do.
Oh, God. Come on,
Oh, he
Hayes.
picked up that chainsaw. Oh
It was a good old-fashioned chainsaw brawl.
no. He might actually go for the chainsaw execute here. I don't know. I'd have done it.
I think the worst part about failing
buy
with
after
this,
this. That's
the
so
instant
unfortunate, dude.
execute, is you know the fact that your shotgun is not loaded. You know?
So unfortunate.
you
Yeah,
can't
because
really, like, kill him
you really do not have a lot of shotgun ammo here now because you're trying to
Yeah,
keep it
that's exactly
empty.
what this is on.
Depending on the
gotta,
route
like,
you're
basically
taking. Some
uncap
people
'em.
already have upgraded it once here, but you do try to keep it empty a little bit so you can upgrade it.
Man, this
Depending
is
on what
rough,
you're doing.
dude. This is so rough.
Do people not upgrade
Definitely
capacity at
not
Spider?
the kind of show I wanted.
So
Spider?
I think people are doing two different things. Some people are not upgrading it at Spider and then
Dude,
upgrading
I
it
have
at
no bullets,
the
man.
forced
This
one,
is-
or they're doing it at
What is
Spider
this?
and
Hopefully
then
you have something good.
at the
Machine.
forced one they're also upgrading it again to 9. I don't remember honestly. There's so many people doing so many different things. Hayes is just exiting gas station now. He's onto the mortars soon. Hopefully that goes well for him. Oh, here's the lookup strat that Missing is doing.
He's checking out the sky.
Yeah, he's just looking.
We
Any
need to look
lookups
ups in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are they?
I know, we'll have them for tomorrow.
Yeah, look
Okay.
up,
I've been
look
slacking.
down, and look ahead. Yeah,
Yeah, any
all three
Bob subs in the
versions.
chat?
And then look with gun, like Orch. Do we know why
Look with
Orch?
gun.
Like, I need to ask him why he fought them all on the elevator.
Yeah, we've
I
seen so many
probably
various
just for
strats
money.
on the elevator.
For
Yeah?
money. I think he might have accidentally reloaded his gun, and you might as well just kill things if you reloaded your gun at that point.
Yeah, because there's somebody like, depending on what you're doing, you might want to upgrade the sniper for a later part, or you want to get a some armor as Leon. I don't really think the armor helps that much, but apparently it does. But it's pretty expensive.
No, it prevents lethal from a liquor hit, so it's actually not
That's
that
true.
bad.
He's taking a very not nice hit though. He didn't die though. It doesn't really matter after the checkpoint regardless, but he did take a very unfortunate lots of HP hit. Because you can
I mean,
actually
it's
take no
expected.
damage there.
It's expected that you get hit, right? Like, in all honesty,
It's
not
pretty
like
expected.
It's a 50-50. Yeah, it's not like it's a 50-50.
Yeah, there's really not much to say about Missing's thing. It's just kind of looking up at this point. It's like 2.5 minutes of looking at the sky. Because I think the reason why this works is I think because you have to hold the back button, I think, as well, so the zombies don't move you around. I think you kind of clip into the back of the elevator and it stops the rest of them spawning for some reason.
Yeah. In terms of pacing, I think everyone's just at such a different part of the game. I mean, I think it would take something catastrophic from anyone to lose their place at this point.
Yeah, Hayes and Zoe were pretty neck and neck until the very unfortunate Blisterborn deaths and a couple of the other little things.
And then gas
Savvy's
station,
still pretty close though. He's just about to start doing the elevator himself.
We haven't talked about Savi's run, but hasn't Savi just played just extremely well since just getting grabbed by Marie?
Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's really had any issues outside of. I think he may have. I don't think he's died once since. Right at the beginning, he may have had a couple little memes, but he did the whole route for Rape Knife without even grabbing the bag. This is crazy to do in a tournament setting.
Yeah, Savvy actually won my Silent Hill 2 remake tournament, so I know he's good at like this kind of tournament setting. Because you need to be like a tournament is much different than just running.
Yeah.
You gotta really factor in like safety versus speed. And also you can't get too nervous. If you make a mistake at the beginning, it could literally break someone, you know?
I think the psychological element in these kind of runs of just like not knowing how your competition is doing is just so nerve-wracking.
Hayes is out of heals.
Oh no. He is.
That's why in my case you know you're worse than Spicy and Trey and Boss Q, so there are no nerves there, you know.
He has a herb coming up though. There's a herb right here for him to grab, so he can be at least full speed.
Does he not have any heals, or is he trying to save the full heals for after?
I don't think he has any. I think he's been memed.
Yeah. Because I didn't see the pop-up like you should heal.
Yeah, like he would have if he had an injector that he would have used it to heal to full though, because it automatically does it depending on what HP you're missing, so you don't waste something.
So for those of you that don't know in chat, you actually do get a full heal after the motorcycle section. So reasonably before you enter the elevator, if you're at half HP, you don't really need to heal to a certain point.
Yeah, it's one of the very few auto heals in the game. Apparently there's one that you can get as Grace for some reason or something when you start at her as her in labs. That Dist was getting or something. I had no idea about that, but apparently it was random.
I've never gotten that.
He said he was very confused.
Yeah, he's just buying some help.
Yeah, I know that because I see 201 out of 800 for Grace all the time. Entering labs.
No HP enjoyers.
I mean, realistically though, in Arc, does it make a difference full HP and like half HP in Arc? Let's be honest.
Not really anymore with the Skull Charm. Kind of depends.
You know the guy who you knife? So if you have a knife, I'm assuming you can't die from a front grab?
I think
like, what if you're
in
danger?
On 1 HP, I think it still kills you.
Oh, okay.
Because the actual grab itself, I think, does initial damage to you. So if you're below the threshold that it would normally kill you, I think you insta-die. Could be wrong on that, though.
It doesn't give you the knife prompt. He just finishes his animation at that point.
But yeah, guys, thank you very much, Alex, in chat. So if you're curious, Missing is in first, Savitru is in second, as of just right now. Red Zoro is in third, and Hazeblade is in fourth. So, I mean, it can change at any second. We still need to get to the Arc Labs, which obviously are a little bit messy with the liquors. There's a lot of RNG. So it's still anybody's game at this point, but obviously Missing and Savvy have a nice lead right now. I wouldn't say a comfortable lead, but a decent enough lead where they can die once and not lose their spot.
Yeah, and Missing
Savvy's catching up, though.
The cinematic of this game, the beautiful cinematic, the triple.
Did he just get achievements from that?
No, he screenshot 3 times.
I thought it was an achievement too. I was like,
I told you, it's cinematic. I saw that for the first time, I was in awe. No. Zero's just looking up.
Is the motorcycle section always the same amount of time?
I think, well, kind of a little bit. There's like a second or two variants because obviously you have to like shoot the barrels and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe shoot them a bit later. But generally it's only like a second or two. And obviously we got RPD coming up.
I also heard that. Yeah, sorry. Go, Cameron.
I was about to ask that. I had a goal the other day of like 1.2 seconds, and I was just like, I feel like I don't shoot barrels that differently. So I was gonna ask you if there were any like black screen bleeds or something.
You're just better now. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Salad.
But yeah, someone told me one time, I don't know if it's true, how, like, if you shoot when the dogs are beside you, you slow down.
Oh,
So if you
really?
shoot the dogs faster, then you go faster, but I don't know if that's true. So if
I'm
anyone
not
knows,
sure
let us know.
You can't. That very first dog, you physically can't kill it until it jumps off of the bus.
Yeah.
It doesn't take damage, so it has to be beside you.
I think that goes for the whole first wave. You can't. They don't take damage in the distance.
Yeah, I mean, Capcom and
Yeah.
iframes, they just love doing it. Missing is upgrading his gun here. We used to do it a little later at Mr. X, but because this box is literally in front of you, you may as well do it now. And that charm you put on that machine gun is very, very important. It's very important. 'Cause that is the
Did you
difference
two
between
forget?
needing
Did you
another-
two forget to put on the charm and upgrade?
I
and
forget
everything
all
else?
the time. And it's like, it's the difference between needing like another, I think it's like 40 or 50 bullets.
I
It's
think
kind of
almost about a full
ridiculous.
clip. It's about a full clip. Ooh,
Yeah.
Hayes
Oh,
dying.
Hayes. Yeah.
Ooh, on top of the buildings.
Very unfortunate. You can get memed here a little bit. There is... I got hit here today by one of the zombies with an axe. It's never happened before, a single time. But because I was tilted and on a bad run, he decided to just make my day worse.
Wait, you were tilted? I've never seen Salad tilted.
Yeah, never a day in Salad's life has he been tilted at this game, or any game for that matter.
Mhm.
We got
I think he didn't take the corner like wide enough to like clear the explosive. So I think he got caught the end of the explosive, but then he's not on full HP either, right?
Yeah, and here's coming up the Orphanage, everyone's favorite section. We all love Orphanage, guys. Wait.
Where'd it
What
go?
happened? Where'd it go?
Oh, I really wanted to wait under the bed.
You know, initially I was against it because I was in that whole spirit of, oh, it's disrespectful to the game. And now I'm doing more runs of this. I think to myself, oh, thank God for Orphanage.
Same, Camu. I had the same exact thing as you.
I think it's the same as the no intro people for some of them, because they were like, oh, why are we bringing it in this early? You know, like people want to do the intro. And then some people are doing the intro like dissed, and then after like a couple days, it's like, guys, I hate the intro. I'm doing the intro.
Well, there's a stronger case for intro, right? Because Care Center is so reset heavy, but where the logic was that if you got to Orphanage, you're probably on PvP, right? Realistically speaking.
Yeah, it's just Orphanage is just like casually, it's
boy.
fine. It's kind of like even Beneviento in RE8. At least you're doing stuff there. Casually, it's fine, but then on recurring playthroughs, you're like, can I just skip this? Can I leave, please?
Hey, Spicy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the Resident Evil 9 Speedrun Tournament. I'm sure you already watched Spicy kick some ass in round 1. So Spicy will be moving on to day 2. But yeah, so it's a 2-day event. Today is the quarterfinals. Tomorrow will be the semifinals. And the finals, the top 4 runners will be splitting the prize pool, which is now sitting at $445.67. And first place will get 60% of the prize pool. Second is 25%, third is 10%, and fourth is 5%. So it looks like Missing is in the middle of Tyrant. First one to reach Tyrant.
Ooh,
Which
he got
strategy?
battered.
Wait, I was gonna say, which strategy is he doing?
He was trying to do the new one where you do the car in a weird way and then you make him like jump over to another car. But I think he walked a little too close to the car maybe, and Mr. X batted it out of the way instead. Because depending on how you do this part, or like stand here, dictates how the cars move. If you like stand a little further behind, this other car is in a completely different zone. And I've not seen this strat, I think, outside of like what I've seen today. It must be, I think it's very new. But my guess is that you kind of bait him into hitting the car and then jumping onto this one. And then you get him stuck in between the other two ones. Because with the other one, you make him jump, he jumps onto a different car and then he walks off. And I think it's like probably a couple seconds slower, which is why these guys are doing it this way now. You probably need a couple more shots. But I think this time it's going very well.
I do this variation. Trey had a very interesting variation of this today. I don't know if you saw that.
The clown does his own things.
That's true. I wonder what the time difference is between all these small variations, because it doesn't feel like a lot, right? But, you know, it's hard to say. I think...
Yeah, it all really adds up.
I think the Tyrant fight, actually, in terms of boss fights this game, is the only real boss fight that has so many different variations that runners consistently use, even up to date.
What were you saying about you?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
well, I mean, there's
no.
an autosave right there. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just a little bit annoying.
X gave it to him.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
That was payback for RE2R.
I didn't know that was an insta-kill. I thought it was just... Doesn't he just punch you or something? Is that what it is?
No, I think you die. I've died there before.
I'd never seen that before.
Yeah, I think if you're just slightly too slow, he's gonna grab you. Like, if you get stuck, there's kind of like an invisible wall with all the rubble, so if you get stuck on that even a little bit, he'll grab you.
Oh, really? He's entering the bike section. The most fun I actually love that section.
I was
Even in the speedrun, I don't know. I think it's funny.
Like little bits.
That actually does put Zoro a little bit closer to Savvy.
And like,
I think he's still
the route is just literally not
just a
even the same
minute
anymore, and it's only
ahead
been a
of
few
Zoro
days.
at this point.
Like ever since
Minute or
Resident
two,
Evil
I
happened,
think,
like all
maybe,
the
because you have to
strategies
do the
There's like
other
new
stuff
blister
as
ones
well.
get
as
so
Yeah,
great,
but
still don't work for me, 'cause
I
haven't
mean
used those.
that's one arc depth, isn't it? The difference between one or
There's
two
like a
arc
new
depths.
setup on the lift. There's so many new strats in this game. It's
And
like
we've
getting-
seen
it's honestly
Savi
just
go
getting
for, you know,
exhausting
the
and, like,
non-safe
kind of
strats, so makes
Yeah,
me
Savi's
wonder,
crazy.
you know.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, no, but it makes me wonder, you know, is he gonna go for it? Is he gonna go for glory in arc? No, or is he gonna play it safe?
I'm missing here is he's on his way to the plant section. Very fun. That first plant though has some weird iframes. Believe it or not, again, Capcom and iframes. You actually can't kill that thing properly until it starts the animation, so you can waste like 2 or 3 ammo before it dies.
I think most RE speedrunners recognize that weird when it finishes the animation. It does, you know, a slight you know, where it moves slightly, and that's when you know the iframes end.
They love doing that. They've been doing that for years.
Love it. Savi going for Tyrant.
I am unsure as to what's happening here. I don't know what this one is.
I think isn't this the old variation?
I don't know.
Isn't
That's
this the Trey
definitely not
variant? I
what's
thought this was
happened.
the Trey variant. I thought this was the... Well, the exact same thing happened to Trey, didn't it?
Oh, he's dead. Damn.
Damn.
I don't know what this variation is, but that's very unfortunate death.
It looks similar to what Trey was doing, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
This is why we don't trust the clown. Never trust the clown.
Honestly, Red Zoro's not that far behind Savvy.
He's really
Like,
not. And
he's
that's putting
still
him
in it.
closer.
And Hayes, too. He's still in it as well, but he definitely has a lot more time to make up.
Yeah, a couple arc deaths could really bring Hayes back, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. And I see someone in chat asking, how come each runner's timers are on such different times? So, it depends. The live split has loads removed and stuff. So, for example, like if you take longer to skip a cutscene or you pause for whatever reason, then your timer's also going to pause. So that just means they all kind of desync. Oof. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Reaction.
He's not happy.
I don't know if I should turn on the mic. There's probably a lot of swearing.
It's probably
in Russian.
A lot of
We're gonna hear a lot of kurva.
Nice поиграли, да, спасибо.
This
Блядь,
sounds
я
like my
ебал
Counter-Strike
эту игру,
match on
просто идиоты.
average.
Почему? Он сломался.
Very unfortunate though.
Почему он сломался?
So yeah, like PC configs definitely make a difference.
See, Savi's the type of person to go for like the fastest strat, so I wonder if he knows something.
And missing obviously on plant 43 now, because for some reason some random employee just dropped a plant outside and went, oops, and left. I don't know. Like, the people in this universe are actually idiots. They're like, oh, I didn't feed this monster. I hope it didn't escape. And then, oh, escape. No.
That's every Resident Evil plot.
Yeah.
Every
And
diary entry.
The plant is super easy to kill on this difficulty because of the SMG. if you use the sniper rifle or any other gun, because that plant has an actual stagger bar, the other guns make it stagger a lot quicker, and if you hit the stagger bar, it closes its mouth for like 10 seconds, so you can't damage it properly. But because the SMG doesn't do much stagger damage, you can just rail into it, and it's like 10 seconds faster because of it.
Look at this. Zoro and Savi are both on Tyrant. I mean,
Yeah, they're both on
Savi's
Tyrant now.
just a little bit ahead, but I mean...
Yeah, those deaths helped Zoro catch up.
Yeah, I'm a little unsure on what Zoro's doing on this strat, but it looks like it's working at least. He's not died.
This is what I mean. Everyone does something different, and honestly, I don't comprehend why everyone does this so different.
I think it's just because so many people try so many different things, and they have their like own little circles within the game that they just kind of do their own thing, and then someone watches another stream and sees it and goes, "Hey, that's pretty cool." And I'm interested to see how Missing's going to do this because I think he's going to snipe the first 3.
Sniping, yeah.
Yeah, you can either snipe them, oh, you got the double collide, goddamn. Or you can just lob a double grenade over and kill all 3 of them. But I think that's what he's going to do for this one. He's either going to stand there or he's going to crouch and just lob it over. And if you do it in the correct spot, this will kill all 4 of them instantly. If you throw it wrong, one of them has like 500 HP and he can gun you down as you run up to him, but it's not too bad.
I will say that throw is incredibly precise because I practice this all the time, and it's
yeah,
so
it is
hard
a
to
very
contextualize.
precise throw. You have to throw it very well. And then for this one, I think he's got the scope on. Yeah, he's gonna.
Oh, he's starting on this side first. Ooh.
Yeah, there's people do this all in all different ways. I actually stand way further in here and just snipe them with without the scope on because I can't stand the scope in this game. It's awful.
I like that. I might take that. That's nice, actually.
Yo, then you got a new strat.
Well, no, because I do the right side first, and then you know the ones in front. The first guy who drops shifts to the left because the guy behind him pushes him to the left. Like I sometimes.
And, Missing is now setting up the very unfortunately recently patched Hunt insta-kill, but we down patched, so we don't really care about that. For some reason, if you go into the box and leave because you get a checkpoint when you leave the box, if you restart that checkpoint, then run all the way over to this checkpoint coming up just before Hunk, and then you restart that checkpoint, and then you go into third person. When you go into the Hunk fight for like 0.5 of a second or something, if you do it a certain way, you get a like a stealth kill animation, and like we're going to see here, and it lets you basically insta kill this guy, or like at least put him to 600, so you can do a double hit and then insta kill him afterwards.
Was that Missing's first try on the Hunk?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
The aim strat is very consistent. It's just you're gonna have to time. You obviously have to time it correctly when you come out of the cutscene. But there's a couple different variations. The original one was just spam click and pray that it worked.
I remember those days.
And then,
yeah, that was awful.
And then Rumi found another one where you like look down and spam, but it was somehow more consistent for some reason. I have no idea. But he's just about to start the Grace section. Savi and Zoro very close on each other's tails, just about to head into the plant, and Hayes just about to leave the RPD onto Mr. X.
So I just want to remind everyone that only 2 people from each round will be making it to day 2. So only 2 of these runners are going to be able to make it through to the next day. So 2 of them will be knocked out. It looks like Missing is comfortably in the lead, and then Red Zoro and Savitru are fighting for second. They're very close. I'm actually really
very close.
Surprised with how like synced up they are. Hayes played obviously a little bit behind, but he's kind of a lot behind. But I know like anything can happen in Arc, so I really
True.
like
I
don't
mean,
count Hayes out. He's a really great speedrunner.
Considering he basically like he came into this at the last second, he's doing a very good job. Because I don't think he streamed yesterday, so he's just thrown into this and he's going for it, and I respect that.
Oh no! Zoro missed
Oh,
the shot.
Zoro.
That was my bad.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, it's really every mistake that now though is like will make a difference between Savitru and Red Zoro.
Yeah, big difference.
Not necessary. Just
To give Zoro a lot of credit, for those of you who don't know Zoro is consistently such a great router as well. He's not as much of a bigger presence, more vocal presence as a lot of other runners, but Zoro's been in a lot of these games. He's a top runner. He's a good friend of mine. He's incredibly talented. A very good runner as well.
Oh, 100%.
Right,
Thanks
well-
for shouting him out.
I'm gonna take a second to shout out some people too, because we have a few new donations here. We got Zandre giving $25. Thank you so much, Zandre Nell. I really appreciate that. And we got no champagne, with the pain being spelled as actual pain. $10 with a comment. Our 2 women hosts text me. Snee, what do you have to say about that?
Oh, jeez. I might block your number. Sorry, bro.
The Rizzler. Oh my god.
well,
Wait, is that an Orch emote? Of course.
I think you're gonna have to.
L host.
L host, I think you're gonna have to donate more
Wow.
than $10, man. I think it's gonna have to be more than $10.
Take away his living privileges.
$12 million.
$12 million, guys. Just keep it going. Keep it going for our runners, of course. And yeah, thank you again.
I know how. So I've hosted a lot of Resident Evil tournaments, and speedrunning in general is just very male dominated. But it's nice to, have a woman-hosted event. Even though all the runners are guys, I like to bring in my girl Elisa and just showcase the women in the community as well, because we're awesome as well. Yeah, not to brag,
And
but
we're here.
women are pretty great.
No, it is. I had this discussion with a friend. I wish for like a lot of marathons, not just GDQ. For a lot of these games, particularly horror games, it feels like it's extremely male dominated. First
Yeah.
editions at least.
Yeah, we definitely need to see more women speedrunning, though. I'm hoping one day to run a women's only tournament. Another tournament I want to do is like a newbie tournament. So people who have never ran the game before, all trying to learn the run within like a month, and then have a prize pool
Oh,
and
that'd be
everything, so
cool.
everyone's incentivized to do their best. But yeah, I definitely want to do more events because they're just so much fun and they get more people running the game, which is the whole point. But missing with a really nice start to the labs.
Yeah, no issues so far. He's off to the orb. I saw poor Larksa, bless her heart. She had a very
Oh,
horrible
no.
meme here the other day where she kept trying to open the door, and then at the very last second, because for some reason when you're in the animation of the key opening the door, the zombies can still grab you. She kept getting grabbed on repeat during the animation. It was like a minute straight of it happening.
Zoro got
Red
taken
Zoro
out
with
by the
another
guards.
death. Yeah.
Ooh,
Which
Savi,
really
Savi's
can't
been playing
be.
well, bro.
Oh, yeah, Savi just killed Hunk.
Savi's arc has been impeccable, like 0 mistakes so far. This might be where he pulls away, unfortunately for Zoro.
And Hayes catching up. Hayes is just on his way to plant 43 now. And honestly, Missing could still have some problems here because I had a meme yesterday where on the way back from here, a bunch of lickers come through some glass, like the room he's just about to come into now. One of them insta-hit me as it came through the glass. It didn't even do its spawn animation, it just hit me and put me on
Wait,
1
really?
HP. Yeah,
Oh.
I spent the entire time walking back on 1 HP screaming because they were chasing me.
Was it because you were slow, Salad?
You hold W there.
And, well, perhaps you were not holding W there, my friend.
And this zombie here is a
You could
little
let go.
spooky. This zombie's kind of spooky because that can happen. A lot of the dodges in this game that we do, I feel like they kind of cope to a degree. Because sometimes you'll just
that.
get grabbed even though you do the same thing 1,000 times.
Yeah, like I
in this
saw
zombie here-
Spicy I saw him get grabbed last night after like where the pouch is
Mhm, mhm.
in the lobby or whatever. Like that guy never grabs you until he does.
Yeah, it's just sometimes they just hyper. I don't know what to tell you. Because that zombie that he bottled there, there is a strat where you can YOLO and just run past him, but like there's a very high chance you will just get grabbed. So most people just bottle him or shoot him.
There's also the chance that the licker behind you, if he decides to just go turbo as well, just slashes you in
Yeah.
the back as you're bottling him.
The licker behind the zombie also can also turbo and hit you as you run past him. It was this one here. He's just ran past, hit me as it spawned. I have no idea why.
You get
Like-
hit by a lot of things I've never seen hit anyone else, Salad,
I'm telling you,
to be
Capcom
honest.
have seeded every single version of this game for every user, and they don't like me specifically.
I
I'm
agree
telling
with
you.
that. I agree with that. Everyone has weird.
Oh, Zoro missed the. He had to do the restart.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, twice now. Oh, there you go. We got
You
it
got the
there.
third one. That's good though. I don't
Also,
think is he doing the aim one?
I would like to say that we are at 3,470.67 cents. Thanks to these two individuals, Joe Tenchel, thank you so much for the $5, and Crusher donating $10, saying great runners, great hosts, and great tournament. Yay, that's so kind. Thank you.
Thank you. Comrade, we're at 69% raised as well. Wonderful, congratulations.
Nice.
The
Yeah, but
69%. Let's
Nice.
go. Let's
6769.
go.
But yes, Sal, to answer your question though, I don't think Zoro does the aim strat. I think he does the.
Okay. I think he was doing the lookup strat. Yeah, it's a lot less consistent because you have to kind of spam for it.
One of those streamers that definitely doesn't have as much time streaming. I believe Zoro is very busy IRL.
This section coming up now that Missing's on is very spooky. I don't think there is a single person who has never had a meme here. Because you can just get really badly memed by the lickers here. They can do like a double attack and it'll insta kill you if you've not got armor. But
You can die. You can die in one hit with armor. Honestly.
Oh, true. Yeah, actually, yeah. Someone said there's a new strat here. And Trey apparently made this, but it's the clown, so we can't trust him. He said that if you sideways strafe off of that ledge, the lickers up top kind of AFK and lose their heads a little bit. So none of them are here at this point.
I've had that happen to me once. I was wondering what I did to cause that, actually. There's also another strat, Salad. I don't know if you heard about the Seeker strat, where you throw a grenade at yourself. Yeah. So apparently, like, the grenade explosions right as you hit the switch make the lickers super dumb. I guess for each switch. Something like
Yeah,
that.
it's because you've taken damage. When you take damage, believe it or not, this game is very nice with that, more or less. In other Resident Evil games, I'm sure basically any runner here will know that when you take a hit in most of these RE Engine games and you're on the hardest difficulty, you will just get hit again instantly. They do not care that you have just been hit. You get no iframes. But on this one, enemies, even on Insanity, go really AFK for you when you get hit. You get a very good amount of time generally, unless it's like a side grab, because then they can just continually do that. But
that's really evil of those residents to do such things.
Savvy on his way out here with the knife tech, squeezing through all of those enemies because again they're just AFK. Hayes just about to head into the hunk fight.
Wait, he's using the sniper. I don't think you can do the aim tech.
You can do it with the sniper, but you have to take off the scope, I think.
Yeah, but he left it on.
I don't know then. But Zoro's heading into this area. This area is RNG hell. I don't think anyone's found a fully consistent strat for this yet. Sometimes you'll just take the L here and a licker will kill you if they decide to turbo into the hallway. See if Hayes
I think if you die enough times. I think if you die enough times there, it's one of those you kind of recognize what's going to
you can
do it with the scope on.
Yeah, I had no idea you could do that.
That's the blade.
We actually have a very good question in chat here. Somebody asks, are they doing glitchless hunk fights? Snee, maybe do you want to explain a little bit of like the rules of the speedrun in general for some of the folks watching? Like what is allowed, what isn't allowed, like what are some of the, the deets of this particular run?
So this speedrun is insanity, no intro, any percent. I don't think they call it restricted or anything, it's just any percent, but there is an unrestricted category. So there was a recent patch that came out where they patched hunk, so you can't do the hunk glitch anymore, but we do down patch, so that doesn't affect our runs. In the no intro run, you obviously skip the intro, you skip the orphanage. You're not allowed to use any bonus items or any like unlockable bonus weapons or anything like that in this run. So you got to make sure that you're like nothing's unlocked, like no blood collector upgrade, nothing like that. And other than that, you get through the game as fast as you can. You can use the item boxes from the start because it is insanity, so you're kind of meant to do that. But yeah, you're not allowed any major glitches, like the new glitch where you can turn like ammo into ammo for another weapon. For example, like shoot handgun ammo out of your Requiem. So that's not allowed. That's moved into a new category.
Yeah, it's unrestricted, right?
Yeah. But I don't think I don't think anyone's really routed that, right?
Yeah, I think maybe one or two people are running it. It just kind of trivializes the run, which is why we split it off. Yeah.
We also have a new donation. We have a donation from Rob. Rob lower dash chopper, pickled orange. That's a whole name. Contributed $30. Thank you so much for that. We're at a beautiful 3,500 right now. Still with the 67, or should I say 67? Okay, fine.
No one touched that 6-7.
6-7 cents. We're at 70% right now, guys. Let's get it at 5,000 maybe. This is only day one. I have faith, so keep contributing. And thank you so much to every single person, even if you just contributed $1 for contributing to the prize pool. Thank you so much, guys.
I have to say, chat, you're knocking it out of the park today. Look at that prize pool. Like, I did not expect to hit the 3 grand today. And maybe tomorrow we'll be able to hit that stretch goal. Oh my god. Look, Elisa.
I'm looking.
Oh, sorry, I just saw a big one come in. I'll let you read it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, it's an old favorite here. He has returned. Take biddies. $200. Holy heck. Thanks for organizing Sneed. Love this community and good luck to all the runners. $200 is huge. Take biddies. That's as big as the, you know. Take biddies. Yes. Thank you. And somebody just donated 43 cents to get rid of the 6-7. The comment is, and I quote, "I am over the 6-7 garbage."
Mods.
Wow, Rep G, I see it was you.
Rep G.
Oh my god.
Savvy! With the death in the liquor
Savvy.
room.
Very unfortunate. It just happened a lot.
That's huge for Zoro.
Missing is on Gideon. He's about to get slam dunked by him. Hopefully he gets the good RNG and he doesn't spend the next 10 minutes wondering whether he's going to pull the rocket out.
I mean, I think Missing's ahead. He could. I think Missing can reset on Victor at least 2-3 times before anyone else can.
Very true. Yeah.
Which is a crazy lead when you think about it.
It is, yeah. Just goes to show what happens when you have the infinite time glitch.
But also, if we look at his splits are like in almost 2 minutes. Well, I guess they're all kind of different, like varying by 2 minutes or so.
Yeah, the load times in this game are crazy and stuff, depending on your parts. Like the time differentials are ridiculous when you look at it like this.
I'm so glad we figured out the Victor RPG memes. I'm so thankful. That's like one of my favorites.
Very nice first throw as well. Onto the second throw. He's doing something a little different though. Most people kind of run over to the left side, but he's going right side. He's breaking the mold, I suppose. But he actually missed one because of that. But he's still fine. He's gonna lob the last nade here and then he's basically done.
Well, he's got 2 quick time events, technically.
Yeah, sorry, 2 quick time events, my bad. He could still die.
Someone disconnect this keyboard.
I wonder what happens if you don't left click here. I'm kind of curious.
No, he gets the same animation as the spam one. He crushes you. So.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah,
I've never failed it because I'm stuck.
But yeah, that's Missing done.
Nice. Missing done. Congratulations. Very, very good. GG.
Nice time. Damn.
Ooh, Hayes taking a very unfortunate bite here. He might actually get grabbed again opening the door. He might.
Unless he's straight diagonal.
No, he got lucky. The zombie did not activate in the cutscene. Savvy's not far behind at all, though. He's just about to finish the liquor room. Zoro hot on his heels. I think he may have died here. So he's back here again. Very unfortunate. And Hayes is just about on his way out of this first area. Hopefully there's no more zombie memes here. He is just about to go to start getting the second orb.
The battle just finished for Missing. We have a secondary battle going on here in donations. D-Sync just donated $57, which brings our total back again to that 6-7 cent right there. So the memes have returned. I'm sorry, Rep G. You're just gonna have to donate again, I fear.
Savvy just finishing this section up here. He threw that double grenade, and apparently I've heard Dist having some problems with this nade. I think if you throw it slightly too early, the zombies have like some weird iframes, so they don't die when you throw it. But that one kills, I think, maybe 3 or 4 of the zombies right there, so you don't have to shoot them. Because we don't have an upgraded sniper to the point where it one-shots them. So we kind of have to either shoot them with the shotgun after that and hope and pray for a little bit. But Zoro's just on his way out of here, which is pretty nice. He's on his way to this section now. Hopefully he doesn't get memed. There are some very unfortunate memes that can happen here. Hayes having a very free little line here all the way up to get his second orb. And then he's going to be out very soon. He'll be catching up here in a moment.
I think that window is very small because I remember throwing it just early. I asked myself, why can't I just throw it early? And then none of the zombies took damage. But then if you throw it too late, Leon starts coughing, right? Because life is hard and he's 51 years old. You know,
He's actually 49, believe it or not.
Oh.
I think so. He's in 2026. Zoro getting a pretty nice area here. Very good.
Okay, Repji, I see you. I see you with the 1 cent donation. I see you. Just so desperate to defeat the memes. We also got Brother
Could've been
Beats
2
though
cents.
with $10. Thank you so much, Brother Beats, for the $10 contribution. Guys, like we're nearing the end of day 1 here, so get them in, y'all. Get them in. We also just have a donation of $8.33 by I Am Just Me, who says Sneed loves bananas, Ashley, and Scorn.
False.
Any comment
Wait,
about
the
false?
game Scorn? The game Scorn?
No, I hate the game Scorn. It's the worst. Sorry. I hope the developers aren't watching right now. I fucking hate your game. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Well, those Scorn developers
Lucas
were about
said
to donate $1 million. So
Damn, man.
you ruined it.
It's over.
Scorn
I can say these
speedruns,
things
though?
because
No.
this
Should I do a
is
tournament?
completely community funded, you know. So keep the funds coming. Because if this
True,
was
true, true.
Capcom sponsored or anything, Sneak could not just say that.
No, I
So-
couldn't.
Capcom
It's
sponsoring
very
anything?
freeing. Sorry, not having it sponsored. For sure. Because, I mean, we take it seriously. Like, I take these tournaments very seriously. I put so much work into it because I want it to be a good event. But I want it to be entertaining. We're speedrunners. We curse. Like, I want to have fun with it. It's my channel.
True.
Like, we can do whatever the hell we want. To an
I
extent.
feel like
Yes,
if,
Don't get me
pissing
banned.
off Sneak, guys, with the donations. Keep pissing her off. Just
No.
get those memes coming.
All right, Savvy, second one to Victor. However, if we look at the live split, Zoro's about the same. Like,
Yeah, Zoro is actually like on pace, I think, more
Yeah.
or less.
If Savi resets, I'm pretty sure Zoro.
oh, this is really intense.
Because he obviously Zoro still has to do the little tiny grace segment, so I think he's a little bit behind. But for all we know, he can get memed here.
Yeah.
Savvy can get memed. You never know with Gideon.
Yeah, there
After all,
was a
sacrifices
desync
must be made.
with Zoro because he let a cutscene play out for like, I
Right.
think like 10 seconds or so.
Sometimes you need that. You just need the breathing room.
I wanna say, 'cause,
Oh, yeah,
there
Savvy
is-
has... Oh, sorry, Missing has qualified. Savvy... Well, I mean, we'll see here.
Yeah, we'll see in here
is
in a
close.
minute.
Yeah.
Very close. Because this could all depend on whether he pulls the rocket out instantly or not, because he can sometimes just swing around and kick you for like 20 or 30 seconds if he feels like it.
Yeah,
This
it's
guy has
really
like no
annoying.
consistency. But I think he's going to pull the rocket out now.
Oh, he is.
Oh yeah, there you go, here he is, yeah.
Oh, but he's
This
doing
might
the
not
spin.
work though.
It's the spin.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did get lucky with that, though.
So the way that this fight works with this rocket, you need to deal 800 damage to him within a certain time frame to make him drop the rocket. But when he's taking it out and turning around, he has iframes. You can't damage him, and the majority of those shots that Savvy did absolutely nothing to him. And if you do them in a really bad order or like a really bad way because you're just spam shooting him, you'll not get the actual hitboxing time, and he'll just shoot you in the face with the rocket.
I think Spicy also told me you don't want him to reach. You don't want to break his stagger bar as well during if you're spamming as well, because that'll ruin it as well.
Yeah, I think his stagger still kind of goes as you're doing it. But I believe Savvy is done, more or less. And
I think Zoro needs the perfect fight, right, to catch up.
I think that Savvy may have this just based on this, because I think the animation of him phasing takes like 15 to 20 seconds alone. So I think that Savvy may have this, but Zoro is like hot on his heels.
This is really
30
intense.
seconds
So,
off.
Savvy with a 142-13. Wow. Let's
Pushed
see
himself
how
up with the
Zoro
screen.
does.
Savvy
It's
came
going to
back
be
hard.
really close.
Yeah, it was very close.
I don't know
for,
if he
like, a
has
good
enough
while.
time. Does he?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he does because like this is probably 40 seconds behind. I want to say because the maybe even 50 because phase 2 takes a little. Phase 2 takes a little.
Oh, he got hit there.
They should be fine. I think. Yeah, I mean obviously, Dabby is second there at this point.
Nice.
Did he get the rocket drop? Yeah, I mean, I think it's like maybe 30 or 40 seconds behind, perhaps.
What a
but still very
close
good, very
round.
close.
That's
That was so
insane.
close from Zoro.
That's
too.
crazy.
Jeez.
And
like, let's not forget about Hazeblade. Hazeblade's been rocking and rolling, saving time as well, like in the labs.
Yeah,
I've seen
caught
his...
up a lot. He caught up a lot
yeah.
in labs. Because I don't think he died in labs. Whereas
I don't think so
Savvy and
either.
Zoro got
Holy
memed a
fuck,
few
holy fuck,
times.
gamers. We just got a huge donation. $269.99. Again, by Take Biddies. $269. What the heck? Take Biddies, you're contributing so much. Thank you infinitely. 4K, let's go. Sacrifices must be made. Thank you so much, man. This is crazy. 80%. Some W's in the chat, please.
Wow, that's absolutely awesome. We hit $4,000. That is, you guys are blowing me away. Thank you very much, because all of this money goes to the runners. It rewards them for all the hours they've put in and all their hard work. So let's get that prize pool. I mean, by tomorrow, I have a feeling we could hit that 5K.
Huge.
We are. I know it. I know it.
Easy.
Did you notice on Zero's timer? Did you notice on Zero's timer he put an extra split or something? So it's not.
Oh yeah.
Zoro. Well, he finished exactly 30 seconds slower, more or less.
Yeah, that is
which
one,
is
I mean,
very
one
close.
death. Yeah, that's
very
a death.
close.
Yeah.
Could have just been that simple. But now we have Hayes heading into the final fight here in a second. Hopefully, no memes on Gideon's part.
Oh, it says Abu Camo. That's not Abu Camo, by the way.
Whoa,
that's
Abu
Hayes.
Camo.
I wasn't that spot when I was on the big screen. It was a good time.
Maybe it's a cursed spot.
Well, it kind of is, because if you're the last one, you get in that spot.
Nah, it's the best spot.
True.
Oh, you mean
I
the
did see some
second
people,
screen on the top?
Yeah,
I
I
meant
saw
the
some people
second.
earlier in the chats that are basically speculating that certain positions, whether like top left, top right, whatever, is like more cursed than others.
Well, to be fair, it's based
People are
on the
putting the
seed.
tinfoil hats on.
It's based on the seed because I think the highest seed is always top left. something like
Yeah,
that.
the best seed is always top left. That's why, and the second best seed is bottom right for sure.
All right, let's see Hayes kick Victor's ass.
Oh, he's a bit low on the ammo though. He might need to go and get the extra 8.
Oh, pulling
I
up.
think
Okay.
he's just pulling out the SMG instead. Probably not a bad shout. He could go and get the ammo. Yeah, he's gonna go and get the injector as well. Because
Does Hayes know the Victor concept?
I would assume he does.
We'll
Victor's
find
actually
out.
really weird with his iframes here. So when he starts phasing, you can damage him a little bit, and then you can't damage him anymore. But then when he goes to jump off, you can start damaging him again for a little bit, but then you can't damage him after a little bit. It's Capcom, I don't know why they do this. They just give everything such weird iframes. And it gives more credence as to why SRTs are important for like practicing tools and all this, because how the heck are we supposed to know what on earth to do? Oh no, he shot too early on that first shot.
I think he was too far away, right, as well.
I think either he shot a little too early. I missed the actual HP thing. He shot too early, or the center pellet hit, but some of the side ones missed.
I think he was a little far away for like Q-Bear efficiency.
Yeah, it's really hard to know your distance. Like, the game's still new, so we don't have it, like, locked down. At least I don't anyway.
We didn't really talk about it, but Q-Bear distance efficiency is one of the harder, like, making that instinctive is one of the harder things.
Yeah.
It also feels like depends on the enemy as well. Because for the spider, for instance, if you stand directly behind the spider, but you're literally like inside its ass basically, and you shoot the weak spot, it counts as cute burr charm range. But if you're stood on the side of it, it's not for some reason, and you do less damage. It's such a weird concept as to how this charm works, and I don't think anyone fully understands the exact distance. Right, there we go. Nice, he got it. He got it. There's also a funny meme here where I think if you take too long maybe to shoot the rocket, he gets weird iframes and he can't die when you shoot it.
What's with Victor and iframes, man? Like,
So
I
once he
swear to God,
starts,
he's invincible half the fight.
so once he starts
He
aiming
is?
the rocket, yes. Once he starts aiming the rocket, you cannot stagger him out of it.
Right.
Yeah, you have like a
dude,
very
I got
small
so
time
lucky.
frame. And I mean, this isn't even the worst boss, believe it or not, for iframes. I'm
where's
pretty
the
sure. I think Lucas in RE7 in the DLC takes the cake for
so
that.
silly.
That guy,
Fine.
you just can't
Couple
damage or
seconds there, but I'm
stagger
not gonna
him
restart
half
over
the
there.
time. I spent so long trying to route that fight because you just shoot him and nothing happens. He just doesn't care. But we have Hayes here ending up the fight. Very respectable time, because especially considering, obviously, you got to remember, Hayes was brought in last minute because of a very unfortunate occurrence with Nevs. He's done a very good job here, considering that as well. Even just getting like the 147, like considering he didn't stream yesterday, he's like not really been practicing for this because he wasn't expecting to do it. Very good job, and congratulations to him as well.
Oh yeah, all of the runners did such a great job, and I'm really impressed with Hayes for keeping it together through. It was a little bit chaotic at points, but also I feel like Hayes has probably a little bit less practice than everyone else. Like everyone had a full other day to be like, okay, where are my weak points? What do I need to work on? But he didn't really have that
Yeah.
opportunity, so it definitely made it harder for him.
Mm.
But yeah, I can't believe how close it was between Red Zoro and Savitru, or yeah, Red Zoro and Savitru for like the whole last half of the run, really.
Yeah, very, very close. It was literally one death could have decided the difference.
Yeah, exactly. All right, guys, I'm going to go and let the runners know what the results are, and I'll be right back. Hello, runners. If you can hear my voice, that means you have all finished, and we now have the results. First of all, I want to say you guys all did a great job. Shout out to Hazeblade for being an alternate for today. I'm glad you were ready to go because I don't know what I would have done, man. So thank you very much. Hazeblade was actually supposed to be on commentary with us, but maybe he can join us tomorrow so you can hear that nice voice of his. All right, so in fourth place with a time of 1:47:42, give it up for Hazeblade! Great job, Hayes. I know it was rough. You also had less time to practice. Don't be hard on yourself. You did a great job, man. I'm really proud of you. All right. For the next two runners, I just want you guys to know that you were so close the entire time. It was so close, very entertaining to watch, such great competition. But in third place, with a time of 1:42:43, Red Zoro, good job, man. You did a great run. That was like a 1:42 in a tournament setting. Amazing. In second place, moving on to day 2, is Savitru with a 1:42:13. Savitru, congratulations. You are moving on to day 2. We'll be seeing you tomorrow. I remember you from my Silent Hill 2 remake tournament where you won, and let's see if you could do it again. And in first place, we have Missing with 1 hour and 36 minutes and 51 seconds. Missing, congratulations on winning this round. You will also be competing tomorrow in the semifinals. Good luck getting to the finals. Good luck getting a piece of that prize pool. And thank you very much for running. You guys are free to go now. All right, I'll see some of you tomorrow. All right, welcome back, guys. So that was great. What can I say? We had 3 amazing quarterfinal rounds. We brought 12 runners down to 6. So guys, commentary team, what'd you think?
It was an awesome run.
Yeah, everyone did a very good job. They definitely did the best they could. They put on a very good show. Despite some memes, everyone still kept it together.
Yeah.
I myself may have not done that. I may have been very upset at certain points in that run, depending on what happened. But everyone kept it together very well. and they definitely put on a good show.
I'm actually surprised how many people decided to run Rip Knife as opposed to Hemo.
Me
or
too.
No Hemo.
Yeah,
I honestly
'cause-
thought nobody would do Rip Knife, and I'm genuinely surprised how many people came into this with Rip Knife.
Yeah, very, very interesting to see. Especially like even some people doing, because obviously Hayes was doing the safer route, and he still caught up really quickly as well. Like by the end of Curse Center and Basement, he was basically on pace with Zoro for a little bit. It just goes to show like just even little differences within the route, they save time in certain places, and like anything that happens, you can gain or lose time there as well.
Oh, 100%. I just think I'm just proud of all the runners today. No one completely flopped out. I think everyone did a decent run. Everyone finished in under an hour 50 minutes, so we were running ahead of schedule. I did not expect... I was expecting more care center deaths, so I'm glad that didn't happen, though. I'm really glad. But guys, thank you very much for joining me on commentary. I really, really appreciate it. Do you want to shout yourselves out?
Sure.
We can start with Salad.
Yeah, I guess.
Sorry, if I don't give someone the go-ahead, then no one knows who to start.
Yeah,
so
everyone just
Salad, you
sits
can
there
go
in
first.
silence, contemplating whether to go first.
Exactly.
I'm Salad. I speedrunner, challenge runner. I usually make a lot of the timers and stuff for the Resident Evil community. I'm pretty well known within that sphere. I stream a lot of video games, and I try to stream every single day. But yeah, that's me, I guess.
Awesome. Amai, you want to go next?
Sure. Yep. I'm My Fox, and I'm a semi-retired speedrunner, or maybe washed-up speedrunner. I'm not sure, but occasionally I do get back into speedrunning and do like a lot of variety stuff as well. But mainly just all about some chill times. That's where it's at.
All right, and Camu.
Hi, my name is Avukamu. I had the fortunate blessing to run against Trey, Spicy, and Boss Q round 1. It was a very good group for me. I looked at that and said, wow, this is going to be incredibly easy. No, but I am a horror speedrunner. On top of Resident Evil, I do run other horrors like The Evil Within and Alan Wake. But yeah, you can find me on twitch.tv/Avukamu. So thank you, Sneak, for having me.
Oh, there's Elisa. I got you up here.
Oh,
Elisa. Thank you so much for joining me for the tournament. I'll be seeing you
Of course,
again
girl.
tomorrow as well, aren't we?
Yes, that's correct. For day 2, day 1 was amazing, especially the donos. Thank you so much again, everybody, like every single person. I want to give a really big shout out real quick to our top 3 donators. We got Distortion 2, obviously, with the $1,000. Dick Biddies with $503.66, and Fast Dad with $500. Thank you so much, guys. That's so huge. Thank you, everybody. It's massive. This is more than either of us expected, I'm sure. Yeah, thank you.
I'm sure the runners are really going to appreciate it. Whoever gets in that top 4.
for
I mean, it just
sure,
increases
for
the amount
sure.
of money that they walk out with. So, yeah, I'm hoping we can hit $5,000 tomorrow. That would be amazing.
You will.
Yeah, but Elisa, thank you very much for joining me. I'll let you go now so you can get some sleep before tomorrow.
Yep.
Do you want to shout yourself out because you're awesome and everyone should follow Elisa right now?
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm a streamer. I'm streaming obviously at twitch.tv/ElisaPray. So do give me a follow there if you like. I stream mostly horror games, RPGs, Souls-likes. I challenge run. I've streamed something of like everything. I just love good games and yapping and just hanging out. So feel free to hang out. And also give a follow to Snee if you haven't already. Please do so.
Who's that?
You deserve a shout out too, girl. You. Shout out yourself. Come on, Snee. As
Aw,
our
girl, thank you very
gracious,
much.
gracious organizer.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm so tired. I can't wait to go to bed. I think I was running on adrenaline today, so it's kind of run out. But yeah, I'm really excited. So day 2, a lot of people are asking, what's going on? What's going on for day 2 and who had the fastest times for today? So the fastest time overall today was Spicy with a 1:35.21. The other, I think next was Joker with a 1:36.42. And then we had Missing with a 1:36.51. I think the next best time was a 1:39.25 by Trey. And then we have a 139.43 by Tio. And then there's a bunch of like 141s and 142s. But basically the 6 runners that are getting through to the semifinals in 2-day 2 are Spicy, 7 Ray D, Joker UY, Tio minus, Savage True, and Missing. So we will be seeing them tomorrow. The way that the rounds work tomorrow is there's going to be 2 semifinal rounds, 3 in each round. It doesn't really matter what round you're in because ultimately it's determined by end time. I just didn't know if my computer can handle literally having 6 screens up at once while like multi-streaming and all this shit. So we kind of had to do that, but it's going to be, so if you are first in your round, you're guaranteed to get through. However, if you're like second or third, you're gonna have to wait till the next round is done, and then we're gonna see all the times, and then the top 4 times will get through to the finals, be guaranteed a piece of that very gigantic prize pool, may I add. But yeah, that's how it works. And goodness, I can't believe we're done for today. That went by so fast.
It did, but also like, damn, it's just, it's exhausting. It's exhausting to watch these runners, probably more even exhausting to run. So we need all the support of everybody back tomorrow, you know? It's gonna be the big finale.
Yeah, it will be. And God, the finals are gonna be crazy. If today showed us anything, imagine when everyone's, because no one's gonna want to do safe strats because they want to win.
No,
like if they do safe strats, they're gonna be losing time. So
sure.
I feel like there's gonna be at least one person who just dies in care center, and there's not much you can do about it. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen though. But yeah,
I was really expecting it too. Yeah.
Yeah, I always think of the worst case scenarios. I'm like, how do I make the schedule? How often will people die? Like, how much time do I need between rounds here?
Hey, but that makes you a good host, you know, a good organizer.
I try. I like to be on schedule. I don't like being off schedule.
You do.
Yeah. But anyway, follow the channel if you would like to watch tomorrow's event and you don't miss it. It's going to be starting at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Going to run till like 7:30 around this time again. But yeah, I'm very excited to see who wins the prize, who gets to the finals, and who gets knocked out early. Ooh.
I'm super excited. I'm super excited to see if maybe we're gonna see like a live world record again, like we had that in the Silent Hill 2 tournaments. That would be spicy.
Yeah, I don't even think we've seen any PBs yet, to be honest. I was expecting at least one today, but this run is just so brutal. That's why you see like people stuck in care center the whole time, because like you're just stuck, and it takes a while to get like a really good run going. But yeah, anyway, guys, should we find someone to raid? Should we see if any of the runners are on? All right. Oh my god, it's weird. I'm seeing myself on other people's streams.
Scary. That's nightmare material.
All right, so it seems like I think Hayes might be staying on. Hayes, you staying on? Can you hear me? I just want to make sure someone's not like immediately getting off. Oh my god, guys, so shout out to everyone in chat. Thank you for making this event so hype and giving the runners so much love. Make sure to go follow all the runners, all the commentators, everyone who was involved with this tournament. It really is a group effort to put something like this together. And I wouldn't have been able to do it without the help from all my friends. So like, thank you very much. I'm eternally grateful. And I hope that the event I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's entertaining, because that's what it's meant to do. It's meant to entertain. And you'll be able to see some awesome speedruns again tomorrow. So let's go raid. Yeah, let's go raid Hayes. I think he's watching his own run or something. I'm not really sure.
Somebody says Hayes, it's BRB eating. Oh.
We'll just go surprise him. Why not?
Surprise during food.
I mean, he did come in clutch for being an alternate, so...
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And we love Hazeblade. Hazeblade is an amazing speedrunner. Follow him on Instagram and stuff. He has really good videos on, like, explaining how the strats work, stuff like that. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat food. I'm gonna go, sleep. I'm gonna set up everything for tomorrow. I'm falling asleep. But yeah, I definitely need to sleep. Yeah. All right, guys, let's go raid Hazeblade. See you later. Thank you very much for being here, and we'll see you again tomorrow at noon Eastern Daylight Time for the semifinals. And I think the finals start at 5:20 p.m. But you should watch the semifinals because those are going to be awesome as well. All right, guys, have a good night. Thank you for everything today. Let's go give Hazeblade a nice big raid. And, oh, Tio in the chat, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. All right, bye, guys. Have a great night and stay hype.
GG Snoop.
Oh
You
my
did
God.
it. You did